eggplants that stay white for longer as an eggplant, which is stupid because they're all basically a variant of the same species, and they're called aubergines.
Wait, the Asian white ones.
Mm-hmm.
Are they the ones with like the creases that run down? So you got like a series of like lobes that run vertically down it, and at the bottom it's like a bit bulbous.
Kinda, but that's only after they're mature. When they're smaller, they're just little round egg-shaped things with little green frill on top.
Oh, do you want to know what we call those here?
Yeah.
If it's the thing I'm thinking of, we call those a squash.
But they're not squash. They're not a gourd. Squashes are gourds.
Yeah, see, and this is the thing. I'm not sure we're talking about the same object.
Yeah, probably not, because the ones I think you're talking about, they're actually a they're actually a gourd. They have a hard shell on the outside and small seeds inside. Technically, an aubergine, I think, is a berry. I think.
Oh, I have just Googled it, and
okay.
No, we aren't talking about the same thing.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I didn't think that was a squash. Like, they're not even close to a squash or a gourd.
You didn't have fun with Eggy?
She didn't want to play with Eggy. I thought she loved Eggy.
You did play with it a lot. You played with it until it died.
I want to play with Eggy.
It already lasted like 2 hours. Jeez, kid, that's a long time for a VR set.
For like 2.5 hours.
She run the headset dead.
Yeah.
No, she's annoyed because it's dead.
It's dead, yeah.
That's okay.
My headset won't play that particular game.
I kind of need to go back to the planet anyways.
Yeah, I know, but I'm waiting for the shipment. But I guess we can go get stuff. It's just we haven't found very many fuses, so we need to count the number of fuses we have for the launch thing. Where are they at?
We have lots of fuses.
The pink ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no.
Yeah, we do. We have quite a few of the pink ones. I just looking in there. I was just making sure. Yeah, because we need the pink fuses, and what is the other one? The blue? No. The energy multiplier one. Oh yeah, that's the pink one. So
what?
Yeah. Hmm? I don't know if she's yelling.
No way.
What does she want?
Baby, I'm kidding.
Why? What did you say?
I told her no, and she's like, oh, okay. Because she's like, I'm going to drink my drink in my room. And I'm like, no. She's like, okay. Baby, I'm kidding. You can take it in there. It's fine.
As long as she has to drink with the cap, she's fine.
You can do it. It's fine.
So...
Mommy was just messing with you. It's okay.
Is there anything we need to take back to the Prime? Let me go put this extra stuff back. Yeah, we need to go over there and kind of let everything run. Or do you want to go to the Humble and do that? It's up to you. I think we can do both.
I don't care.
From either one. Do we have more? We have more to do on the Humble planet. Let's go to the Humble. Because we still have to find more of those drone things anyway. We might as well do a little bit of that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how funny this will be, but I have to ask on Humble, do you bundle?
It started out cold, so yeah, kind of.
Right?
Oh, so there aren't that many, like, cheap games there then. Okay.
No.
Your stream might have... Oh no, there we go.
I'm dropping frames like crazy, but it's probably
yes, you are.
Facebook.
No, well, it's making... The reason I started saying your stream is... I was going to say your stream has just crashed, because it started buffering, but then it came back, so it was frame drops.
You want me to beat you?
So I'm gonna cut Facebook, because we don't get very many people watching that. They watch the rerun part. So if it cuts off in the middle, then I have it where it has a link to YouTube. So I get views on YouTube from it being a video on
Also,
Facebook.
why is your face cam slowing about 20 degrees left and right all of the time?
It's an AI face tracker.
Turn it off.
Why? It's locked.
Because you're
not
driving
working
Matthew
properly.
crazy.
It's not
No,
what?
it's not working properly. It's not working properly.
It's
Because
locked
when your
in for
face
the last
wasn't looking-
minute or so. Yeah, when I turn my head, it doesn't match my face, and then when I turn back, it does. But if I'm in a certain position for a long time, it just locks into the frame like it is now.
Yeah, well, I brought it up because it was literally slewing 20 degrees to the left, then coming back to the center, then slewing 20 degrees to the right, and that was the entire time you were looking at your laptop.
Yeah, because it can't find my face.
Yeah. Why you want to turn it off? Because it's nauseating. When it can't find
Sorry.
your face and it's slewing like that, it's nauseating.
Yeah,
I don't get motion sick from VR or anything like that, but that
Yeah.
was starting to be nauseating.
Well, that's probably because the background doesn't move with my face. Like, the whole room shifts around me. If you look at it, that's why it's kind of, yeah, weird and distorting. Or disorienting, I mean. What is she giggling about? What is she giggling about running around? Is she going nuts? Yeah, Facebook was messing it up. I dropped 2,800 frames when Facebook was lagging, and then I cut Facebook off, and now I'm back up to 5,831 frames. kbps on YouTube now, so. Alright. I cleared out my inventory. Do you want to do the honors? Or are you busy? Apparently you're disturbing the kid, so. You want humble, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to grab your rover? Put your rover in your pocket.
I won't need it.
Well, I'll bring both of the rovers then. Because they're useful, because we have to go look for those stupid pod things, remember? Better if we can go...
No.
what do you call them? The drone logs.
I like flying better anyways.
Yeah, but you can't store shit when you're doing that, and then we can't collect from the other bases either, so I'll just bring both of them. Can't hurt to have them. It's only 2 spots in our inventories for 2 vehicles.
No cargo spacecraft. Much disappoint.
No, well, it's a cargo spacecraft. That's the whole thing. You can have this stuff automatically go into the logistics system, which is controlled by a bunch of drones. So basically, stuff goes to and from one place to another based on where you want it to go. So it, like, auto-fills your containers and sorts stuff for you without you having to do it manually. You just set up the distribution system to collect things where you want it to go. So once you have a bin for everything, you can create dump bins at, like, your mining sites or whatever, and just dump everything in there that you collect, and it'll just automatically sort everything for you. Alright. I think you are inside of the ground, love. Yeah.
I am.
I turned around and I was like, where'd she go? Oh, her name is below me. Alright, let me go ahead and collect the stuff I need
What are you
for
doing?
the stuff I want to build over there, which is...
Babies in your sweat.
I need the green fertilizer. And I need... need super alloy. Oh, what do I need from over here? I need larva. I need the silk. 1, 2, 3 silk larvae. What are the other things that are only here? Oh yeah, regular fertilizer. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. So 1, 2, I'll take an extra couple.
UK PO1 is on another call.
We have a bunch of super alloys, so I'm not worried about that. Oh,
You give me that.
Bacteria. Bacteria.
Okay.
You give me that.
No,
Oh,
I
there's
know
only
I
two
keep harping
bacteria.
about it, but it is weird as fuck, and it is the second most entertaining thing I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
So that copper helo that was doing circles around that drone,
Uh-huh.
it's now halved its speed and dropped to 800, 900 feet, so it's now below the drone
What?
and doing circles around it at like basically like 40 miles an hour.
That's weird.
It is weird as fuck. The other police helicopter that I mentioned earlier that I thought was going to go and assist,
Yeah.
which was in Wales, has now flown across the border and is chasing some reprobates in Bristol.
You're
So
having all kinds of weird stuff going on your end there.
To be fair, right, the second police helicopter that was in Wales is now in Bristol.
Yeah.
That is actually sort of normal. Because we only have one per county, and then there are a bunch posted at RAF Valley in North Wales. And then there's a Shawbury as well. I think there's a bunch posted at Shawbury, which are technically attached to the army, but they're in like the same livery that the cops will use for their aircraft. So if they need a couple of extra, they'll call up the Air Force and be like, "Boys, we need a couple of your Eurocopters."
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there's this is UKPO one. Yeah, that's normal activity, but I'm surprised it's still up actually, because it's been up a couple of hours. Yeah, it left home base at 22:58 our time, so an hour ago. So it's only got like another hour's worth of fuel.
Yeah.
But yeah, this helicopter that's doing laps around this drone is weird, because the drone for the last hour has been sat at 1,275 feet flat in the same spot, not moved. And this police helicopter's gone above it, around it like 20 times, and now it's dropped to like 1,000 feet and halved its speed and is doing laps around it slow.
Yeah, that's weird.
Really fucking odd. I really wish I was screen recording this, and I kind of wish I lived closer to this so I could get out there and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Go take your tablet to your room, please.
No.
But yeah, Bristol Airport is shut down.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Because it's a 24/7 airport, and there's nothing coming in, nothing coming out. There's a bunch of... the thing about the software I'm using, just adsbexchange.com, is that it will track aircraft on the ground as long as the transponders are on.
Yeah.
And I can see 5-6 aircraft on the ground at Bristol waiting to leave.
And they're not going anywhere,
The
yeah.
airspace is shut.
Huh. Yeah, it's got to be that drone is doing...
Wow.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? That's some kind of... Not expecting that. Jesus Christ. Come run up on me in my rover. I left your rover at the base. You could be going in your rover if you wanted to. Jesus Christ.
I just remembered there's a website called Metar. Metartaf.com.
Yeah.
And that displays all of the NOTAMs.
No.
I don't think we've been over in this area in a while. Oh, this is our whatchamacallit miner, isn't it? Are you disturbing that child?
Absolutely.
Alright, so this is our sulfur mine.
At least I only made you spill it and it didn't come out of your nose like I was expecting it to.
Oh, gross. I really hate how that feels.
I know, Coke in the nose is terrible. The citric acid
with
burns.
in your nose and your node is bad, but Coke's worse.
Yeah.
Huh. Check that out. Metar stopped doing NOTAMs.
Oh. I wonder if
That's
that's
weird.
on purpose or...
Well, see, Metartaf.com used to be, you could like Google like say an airport or a code for an airport. So in Bristol's case, I could
You
be
have a
like
hole in your
Bristol
throat?
Airport or EGGD. NOTAMs, right? And the first
Yeah.
result was always be meet our TAF. I've just gone to meet our TAF. The NOTAM search feature's not there that I can see, and I've just Googled it, and it's not, METAR's not come up in the top results. So they've either removed it or made it a paid feature.
I
That
found
would
a
suck.
pack of your penises.
Okay.
Sorry, what was
Hey.
that about you finding my penis? I didn't notice anyone
No, I
rummaging
found a
around in my
pack of
pants.
Love,
I found a pack of penises.
Love,
Oh,
come
pack
over here.
pizza.
This is an area we haven't done. I just found an collected blue box over here where the
No,
rover
put it
is.
down. Put
Come
it
over to where my
down.
rover is, love. It's new territory. Undiscovered items.
I'm going to eat your face and pull off your ear.
That sounds disturbing.
You look like a fish trying to breathe.
Say love.
Like,
She runs into my rover and now she's disappeared on me.
Well, there are no active NOTAMs, so there's no notice to airmen for Bristol Airport active, which is weird because if they'd closed the airspace, they'd put a NOTAM up. An emergency NOTAM that read
Right.
airspace closed, emergency, divert to blah blah blah, contact ATC or whatever the instruction would be, and it's not there.
Well, see, something
gonna come
similar
out the
happened at
nose.
one of the airports here that had the drones. Nobody knew why, but they said, oh, there's a flight delay on the plane itself. So the towers that had the drones
Okay.
were re-diverting without sending out a notice to the public or the airfield.
Well, it gets weirder. UK PO32 is now RTB, and the drone is now heading northwest at 29 knots, an altitude of 1,200 feet. So whatever the fuck they were doing, they're not
They're
doing it anymore.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't done much in this area. We need to investigate over here. I'm going to bring the rover up a little bit more. Because this area had 2 unopened blue chests. And it wasn't like dropped by the meteor kind of chests. It was like
ooh.
Yeah, Ravi,
open.
I'm
Oh, wow.
not even joking.
yeah.
That drone was hovering in the same spot,
Uh-huh.
like literally to within a centimeter in any direction, hovering in the same spot for an hour and a half.
Yeah. No,
maybe
I
an
get
hour
it.
and
That's
45 minutes.
weird. Wait, where are you?
It
Did
is
you go
weird as
down the
fuck.
hole, love?
No, that's your job?
No, I didn't know where you went. I see there's a big hole here, but I didn't see where you went. I brought the rover up. I'm right by the rover right now. I'm just trying to think.
Wah!
Did you fall in the hole?
I fell somewhere.
I think you might have
I
fallen in the hole.
went right over here.
Wait, what?
I went where the lava is.
Oh, the lava flow? We got a new message. There's lots of iridium around. Uh-oh, hydration.
Yeah.
Did you go where the lava is falling down? Hey, we got the blueprint for making the polymer rods now. That makes it so much easier to store when we can store it as rods. That's cool. Okay, I still don't know where you are.
I mean, I quite fancy a new set of screwdrivers.
Right?
Let's see. Let me see if I can
Always
figure out
wanting
where you
new
are.
screwdrivers.
Whoa, you're way further away from me than...
Yes,
No,
babes.
Ichi. It's more because most high quality screwdrivers are made of iridium.
Yeah,
They don't
because-
they don't use steel, they use iridium.
Mommy.
yeah.
Ooh,
Usually mixed with vanadium.
it's a candy.
I don't know where you are. I can't see you on the map right now. Are you underground?
I'm on water.
Water. Ah! Almost fell in the hole with the big lava pool. So did you go where the lava is pouring from the ceiling? Is that where you went?
Yes.
Okay. That's where I thought you went, but I wasn't sure if that's where you went.
What? What?
You made me spill my Coke.
I made your coat
Yeah,
go
just
out of
spill
your
my
nose. There's a difference.
Wow. It's on my table now.
Yeah, that's because it came out your nose.
Oh, you didn't actually make it come out of her nose. You didn't.
Ow.
That's really mean. It's almost child abuse.
Oh, there is water here. Are you down here?
No. I'm breaking my leg jumping off of a hill.
Well, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah,
Really?
I can't see you on the map when you're down here. I'm guessing whatever Iridium is, it interferes with the satellite imaging or whatever. So I have no idea where you are down here. Are you near the waterfall?
No, I'm near the lava fall.
Lava fall? The one that's coming out of the ceiling or a different one?
No, it's like a lava lake with the lava waterfall next to it.
Want to hug you?
This bizarre.
Hey, are you
I
cold,
can
baby?
confirm. I can confirm this bizarre drone's top speed is 29 knots.
You want to play
It's
that?
about 35 mile an hour.
No.
I think.
Let's see.
It's
Probably good at
spooky
doing knots.
scary. Yes, I know you like this game, baby.
Let's see. Where is your rover at? I do not see your rover.
What do you mean? I brought it pretty close to where we stopped. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this place.
Oh, you're just way the fuck up there.
Yeah, that's why I said I dropped down into a little cavern thing, and I'm trying to figure out the way out.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Yeah, it's a bit precarious in just about every direction down here. I think this is going towards the way out. There's like some rudimentary stepping stone block things. Yeah, I think this is the way out. Yeah, somewhere around here is the way out. Maybe? Or did it go out the wrong direction? Oh, there's a box! Found a box. Bling! Yeah, I knew this area hadn't been really investigated. That's why I was coming over here to see if there's any drone thingies to get drone logs from. I was like, we need to scour the area and see if we can find any. Oh. Found some random obsidian laying on the ground. Which is
Well, you are
normal
in
for
lava flow,
lava. Yeah,
so-
exactly. Ooh, I did find some drones! Okay. I knew there had to be some, since we hadn't been here. Got rocket parts. There's a drone here. Is there a drone log in here? Yay! There is a drone log! Alright. That's good.
This superhero. Me.
Oh, Captain America. She wants...
No, that's not Captain Underpants.
She's getting the Captain Underpants and Captain
Captain
America mixed up because she has a Captain Underpants book. That's funny. Don't need plants here. We got lots of plants everywhere, so I don't need to save those. Alright. Yeah, there's just one random drone, and what the heck is this thing? This thing doesn't open. Looks like... Oh, it's just one of the legs of the drone.
Here we go.
So apparently we're gonna have to find some of the logs in just random drones just sitting around. Which is annoying, because there's literally only one drone with a log in this strange little crevice that I found on the other side of a lava pool, which, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't have even gone into. But I did. And there happened to be a drone here. So, we're gonna have to go into all the little crevices and see if we can find any drones. And like I said, the Iridium stuff prevents our scanners from finding stuff on the map. So I'd say there's probably more drones over here we can't see on the map, like the other ones that are, like, out in the open. So I'm suspecting there's probably a couple more drones somewhere around here. Now, how to get back to the rover? You already dump your stuff in the rover?
I didn't have anything.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy for you. I don't have
So
any
yeah,
stuff.
I have just checked, and I am now disappointed in this game
Which game?
because Planet Crafter.
Oh, yeah?
The reason being, this Iridium you keep talking about that's blocking your
it's
radar.
red, and it should be white. I know.
If this game was like accurate to how the minerals and etc. should behave in this game, Iridium should enhance it. To be honest.
Yeah, it's literally
Because in the real world, Iridium is used in passive satellite antennas.
Well, yeah, it's also not red. I guess maybe if it's excited, it would be red, and it is in next to lava. So, but Iridium is literally the stuff that makes gold white gold. It's the white coating they put on rings. Yep. So I know it's not red, which I was like, this isn't Iridium. I actually said that to Ichi when we were playing first. I was like, Iridium isn't red.
Yeah.
I mean, I get giving it a color.
Yeah.
I get that. But its properties are backwards to what it would be in the real world.
Yeah. Alright, I think I found a way out now. Where'd the rover go? Now I don't see. Where'd my rover go? Did you move my rover?
Okay. Nope. This drone's doing some
it's up
even
there.
more bizarre things.
Okay, I see it. It's... don't make me go down the hole. Dargun, no, go down the hole. Okay.
Yeah, this random drone that's doing weird things has moved off the spot it was hovering when the helicopter that was lapping it went to refuel.
Yeah.
It's now moved 2 miles out to sea, further out to sea.
Yeah.
So it's still in the estuary, but more to the actual sea rather than the river. And it's just started doing what's that? Mile worlds. Half mile wide circle. Just over and Ravi, it's the really weird thing about it is when planes do this, they deliberately don't go over their track, right?
Yeah.
So they'll be slightly displaced. So when you look at it on the map, you can see where it was been. So like when the A400s, when they're coming out or waiting to go into Bryce, and they're doing laps over my house, if you look at them on ADSB, you'll see the pilots as they're coming around so say my flat will be at the apex of their circuit turn, right, on the north end of their circuit turn, right? You can see on ADSB as they come to make the turn from the straight track, they're deliberately picking where they haven't been to fly that corner, right?
Yeah.
It's because they've got electronics that tells them where they've been, right? And they're deliberately not going over their track. So say there's a commander or something, because when they're coming this way from Bryce and they're doing circuits around here, that's training. Yeah. Usually new guys. So they'll have a commander or someone back at base doing what I'm doing and watching them. Yeah. But this drone is literally doing a perfect circle, it's been GPS commanded over itself, half a mile wide.
Is it doing scanning spirals?
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not a search pattern, and it's out in the middle of an estuary, specifically in the part of the estuary where there are sandbanks.
That makes no sense.
There's nothing there. And the thing is, right, if there would have been a person that had like managed to get out there, because at low tide you can basically walk across most of that estuary.
Yeah.
It's not recommended because it does get quite sloppy and muddy, and there is some quicksandy bits, but you can do it. I've seen somebody do it on TV. It takes a few hours as well. It's not a quick trip. But yeah, unless someone's like had that happen, or there's been a boat that's capsized.
Yeah.
There is no, but even then, boat capsized, you don't know like where the exact location is, if there were people on it, and because this is a tidal river. That's the other thing. It's one of the very few tidal rivers in the world.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if someone ends up in the water and the tide's coming in or coming out, it'll drag them. So they won't be in the spot that if a boat's gone down, they won't be in that spot. They could be 2-3 miles like out to sea.
Yeah.
If the tide's going out. So it doesn't make sense to do a perfect circle track.
Yeah.
The same altitude it's been all night. It's weird.
Because see,
So
the excuses they
weird.
gave for the drones over some of the airports here was that they were contracted drones doing geomapping. And it's like, what are you talking about? The geomap is gathered by already, what do you call it? The, what is it called? Like the military flights and the air flights and all that stuff. They have geomapping like equipment on them now, so they don't have to specifically go and geomap certain areas. Why would they be sending up these random drones and blocking the air flight and stuff? I knew that's not what they were actually doing. That was the excuse that they put up. Like, no, they're not. Yeah.
When the American government tells you they have drones doing geomapping,
they're
not doing geomapping.
No, they're not.
They are looking for nuclear material that has gone astray.
Yep.
That's what they're for.
Well, I'm sure that's what it is. But I'm just saying that's the stupid excuses they're trying to make people believe over here. It's stupid. Nobody is that stupid.
The only people who are believing jack shit about what the government is saying is MAGA.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least here in those situations, what they say is it's classified. Piss off.
Right. It's none of your business. I mean, that makes more sense than trying to give an excuse that doesn't make sense even to the layman. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In fact, what they actually tell you on the like super sensitive stuff is it's classified. If you ask again, you'll end up in prison. Now piss off.
Yeah.
Right, which is all the fucking explanation that anybody needs about sensitive government information.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when weird shit like random drones flying over the tidal river, the largest river in the country, blocking commercial aircraft from leaving one airport.
You want people to lie down in your bed.
And Cardiff has an airport too, but it's not a very big one. I think it shuts at night. But yeah, within the vicinity of 2 airports, one of which is a reasonable sized commercial airport, acting weird with helicopters flying, like not just any random helicopter, police helicopters flying around it in a pattern that I can only describe as trying to identify an unknown object. That's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure what they were doing, and possibly taking video and/or photographs of it.
Yeah.
And then you go and like, if I tomorrow morning email, where is it? Where did that helicopter launch from? Wales. So yeah, South Wales Constabulary, right? If I email them in the morning, be like, yo, what was your helicopter doing at between the hours of 10 and 12 o'clock last night over the River Severn, tracking closely a drone in what could only be described as dangerous flight conditions because of distance to other aircraft? What was going on? I bet what I'll get back is something to the effect of active investigation, shut up, go away.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help.
That wouldn't shock me.
This is weird as shit.
Right?
She's left me Captain America to keep me safe.
Like the SAS thing, like the from the Lake and Heath drone thing. The only reason we know is because service people that were at Lake and Heath talked. The government still, if you asked them about the Lake and Heath incident, they'll be like, "It's classified. We know what you might get. We know what it is," but they'll be like, "Don't ask again. Piss off."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's also because
Well,
the SAS got involved.
because they're, you know, they're not going to talk to civilians about shit that people in other countries should not be knowing.
Yep.
I mean, unless you have a clearance, how sure are they going to be that you're not from another country?
Well, yeah, I guess. Or more accurately, in the current climate, it turns out in the UK, double agent.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Well, actually, it's not even a double agent. It's just a spy. In fact, it's not even that. It's just a useless cock that spends too much time on fucking TikTok.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, here, I mean, if you're a representative or a senator, you can still literally date somebody who's affiliated with a foreign, unfriendly government, and that's perfectly fine. Like, security lapse, maybe?
Not paying attention to the rules. Here, if you did that, they would pull your clearance.
Oh, no, he's still a senator.
No, baby.
He might not have, I don't know whether he still has clearance, but he's still a senator.
Yeah, it's like my dad, right? When my mother decided she wanted to go to Russia, booked a cruise that docked in St. Petersburg, and then told my dad, and my dad was like, I can't go.
Yeah.
I can't even get on the boat.
Yeah.
And my mum's like, bullshit, you just don't want to go to Russia. And then it took me and my siblings to be like, bearing in mind you have clearance or had clearance that should prohibit you from doing this, you should know that because of what he's doing, and no, I can't tell you, he's not allowed in multiple countries on this planet, Russia being at the very top of the list. I can imagine
any kind of clearance has restrictions like that. What, baby?
No, see, Ravi, the problem is that they weren't worried about him being compromised, but they were worried about the Russians finding out he was in the country and then hacking his shit.
Oh, yeah.
So after some negotiation, his boss was like, okay, you can go, but your personal phone, your work phone, your laptop, all your electronics are going in my desk the moment you leave to get on that boat. And you are not having them back until you walk back in this building. And my dad's like, my personal phone.
She wants to play this game with us.
Guess I'm not going to Russia then.
Hey!
And then after a bit more negotiation, they were like, okay, fine. You can take your personal phone, but your company electronics are staying here. And when the boat docks in St. Petersburg, you are not getting off it. And you are turning off your phone.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
That is how it went. And he said it was the best day on that fucking cruise because he sat on the deck in a lounge chair getting pissed reading the book he was reading, and he said it was the best day on that cruise.
Well, yeah, because he didn't have any electronics bothering him. That makes sense.
No, it's because my mother was somewhere else.
Oh, okay. That makes even more sense.
I did ask him if he was hoping if mother would get arrested for some reason, but he was like, that's very mean. I'm like, oh.
Alright, I need to go back for water to the base. Is there anything... Oh, I guess I can
still think you should have called ice. I still think you should have called ice and be like, she's on a boat in Alaska. Get her.
Right.
I did tell her. I told people to do that. She was like, she looked at me like, I would have got away with it. I'm like, you really don't understand.
You don't
One
know.
of them would have done it. If one of them had done it, you'd have been fucked.
Yep.
Yep.
We're in National. I need to get back to the base, or a base. Where are you at, Duck?
In the ground.
Where? Do you find any drone logs? I only found one over there. I was hoping there'd be more.
I have 3.
Nice! Where'd you find them?
I'm just flying around. If I see a drone, I stop and I look.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I looked on the satellite map and I wasn't seeing them, so it's good if you're finding them. I think we might have enough now. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the shore we didn't pick up yet, it looks like. No, I want to dismantle. Oh. found more goodies, too. Do you want to go ahead and get the rocket set up?
I'm
return
not even
rocket?
close to the house right now.
Oh, no, I'm saying when you get back to the house.
Oh, yeah.
Because I need to go back to the house to get water, or actually, let me check this space station over here might have water. Oh, never mind. Kira has the water collector thing here. I'll just get water from here. I forgot. We set up her stuff and then totally forgot. That we made her self-sustaining house over here. Do you want to get her started on it? Because she wanted to get on and play with us since we're over here and we need to let it run a bit.
Something else right now.
She is? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Mm.
She came in here and asked me to do it, so
With her toys.
she wants to do
needs to
something
play
else.
with her brain.
Good lord, you stupid jerk buttholes. Saying shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with the Arabic?
Because they're trying to make it so that
Actually, that's not Arabic.
No, it's a mixture. They use syllabic languages so that they can make most other people's TTS say things by using the syllables to construct the words. But mine uses the Microsoft TTS thing, which doesn't interpret other languages. You choose which language to translate, and I only choose English. So that way most of their stupidness gets thwarted. Most other people, they let Google AI translate it, and it automatically translates the syllables into the English, enunciation of things, and that's why they do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sarah Proc. Google Sarah Proc if you want to change the voice for Microsoft TTS. They've got a whole bunch of packs.
Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah, they released a bunch of open access ones, not open source.
Sarah Proc is paid for.
Oh, okay.
Like Amy is a Sarah Proc pack.
Yeah.
My screen reader Amy. That's the Sarah Proc pack.
Yeah,
it cost me like 10 quid.
Yeah.
And you can go through and you can
it's
pick,
the old
like,
Microsoft SAM, because it's one of the few that still only does just the English word translations. So I purposely chose that.
Ravi, Amy is a pack for that, right?
Oh, okay.
But this is the weird thing, right? So Microsoft actually uses for their TTS two different versions of the protocol.
Yeah.
All the stock voices use the old version of the protocol that's in Windows.
Yeah.
Amy and all the packs you can get from Sarah Proc and buy off the internet, most of them, if not all of them, use the new version, which means it works slightly better. It doesn't sound as robotic, right?
Oh, cool.
Also with Sarah Proc, you can they have like male and female voices from basically every region of every country in the world.
Yeah.
So you can go and pick like I said, Amy is like a southwestern British lady.
Okay.
I could have had like someone from London, or I could have had a Scottish lady, or
Say, love, look what I found.
You can
look
you
on
can
my
do the
stream
same for like American voices. Like, where's Dolly Parton from? What state is that? Memphis? No, because that's in Tennessee.
No,
Mississippi.
Mississippi, yeah.
Kansas? I don't know, somewhere like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
You can get a voice that sounds a bit like, got Dolly Parton's accent if you wanted.
Oh, somebody's been here.
I was just there.
Oh, you were just here? Okay.
Randomly, there's a Dolly Parton wine you can buy in the UK now, apparently.
Oh, it might have been import issues, because it's been available here for a while.
Well, it's Christmas
I
and
love Dolly Parton. She does so much good things.
Yep.
As a human being, don't hate.
Yes.
Gotta admit, not a fan of the music, but as a human being, don't hate.
Yeah.
Freaking agree. I'm not a fan of the music, but her as a person and like her giving to the kids and stuff like that.
Yep. Hers is the only version of the I Will Love You song that I will listen to. Whitney Houston makes me get an instant headache. Of course, Dolly Parton was the one who actually wrote the song.
Actually, she didn't. Yeah, she did. That'd been around for a while.
Yeah.
That song.
Yeah.
Before Whitney Houston did it. But we also all know what Whitney Houston does when she gets a headache.
Yeah. She takes medication.
Called heroin.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's all I need.
Yeah, no, that's just more trouble than it's worth. Oh. Wait, where are you?
Second shelf.
Second shelf?
Second floor.
Oh, I didn't even know you were back at the base yet. I was just asking where you were in general. Is there something over here across the, Ow. Ran into some
That
coral.
can't be right.
What?
So, a helicopter that was, like, chasing down reprobates.
Yeah.
If this is accurate and ADSB hasn't fucked up, it's landed in someone's back garden.
What?
What?
Yeah, I know, right? That's weird. Yeah, so UKPO1,
Someone's
which
getting
is...
their ass kicked, that's what.
No, in the UK, they're not allowed.
Yeah, that's...
Do you know
What?
You can't...
So if you're a police pilot, a helicopter pilot, unless there is an emergency in the aircraft, once you are airborne, you are not allowed to land it, unless it's at an airfield. It's against the rules. That's partly because you're going to be chasing people that are in residential areas, and it's super fucking dangerous.
Mhm.
Also, you have cops on the ground at the same time, so there's not really any need. And if this ADSB track is right, that aircraft has parked itself in someone's back garden.
That is so weird.
Well, here's the other weird thing. It's not showing a track. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is
Maybe
fucked
it
up.
stopped streaming the GPS signal.
That would be considered an emergency.
Yeah.
Because you don't know, because if I can't see it using
Yeah.
this, nobody else in a plane can see that shit either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if their transponder went cockeyed.
What it looks like is ADSB, whoever was tracking it in that location. So the way this works is that it's community run, so people buy hardware, hook it up to the internet, and I'm going to suggest that whoever was running the hardware in that area has turned it off for the night. Because it looks like what really happened was the aircraft took off from home base, took off from home base just outside of Bristol, went to Wales, chased down a bunch of reprobates, then where was that? Where is it? In Newport. Then went to the other side of Newport on the way back, got a call, chased down a couple more reprobates, but was only there for like 5 minutes. Then came back across the River Severn into Bristol, chased some reprobates there, then went back to base. But for whatever reason, when it touched down at base, the tracker thought it was in the middle of the residential estate. That's 10 miles. What's that? It's not 10 miles. 2 or 3 miles south of it. So it's fine. It's just ADSB fucking up. But in other news, that the helicopter that was chasing that drone has refueled, and has powered on. It's still on the ground, but the engines are running.
Say, love, can you recall the my rover when you get a chance?
Yeah, hold on, I died.
That's whatever. Yeah, I'm underwater and I can't figure out how to get out of the water. I think I went way too deep. There we go. I finally got to the surface again. apparently this game does understand the concept of pressure injury. Because I fell into a deep gap in the water and all of a sudden just started getting hurt, even though I was inside the rover. And I wasn't out of oxygen. It's just, I was down so far that I was getting hurt by the pressure.
I mean, that's your headcanon, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. They get that right, but they don't get Iridium right? Or its properties?
Well, see, this is why I say it's your headcanon, because what I really think is happening is that it's gone, you're underwater and you're in a vehicle. If he doesn't get out, I'm going to have to kill him. So it's starting to kill you.
Oh, no, you can
Just
drive
as, like,
underwater because it's like a, what do you call it? It's, planetary, you know, vehicle. So when there's no oxygen or high pressure or low pressure, it still keeps you safe normally. So it's just weird that it suddenly, after I went down a certain distance on the altitude, that it started acting weird. That's what I meant. Because it's just being weird. Of course, I might have...
The way I would code that is I would make it start doing damage to get your attention so you'd get out of it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wish my fucking smart friends that work in intelligence were fucking awake.
Yeah.
Because this is really starting to piss me off now, watching this drone and this helicopter fuck around.
Alright, let's see, what else is over on this side? Are you at the base?
Yes.
So, my rover should be the one somewhere around minus 1570 or something like that. But it's so deep that if I go down in the water again, then I'll end up probably cracking my bones for no reason again. Oh, there's a bucket up here that we might not have looked at yet. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here. Thank you for the follow.
The more I watch this game, the more I think it's like Palworld is not selling it properly.
It's, well, I'm trying to think. It's like... It's more like that No Man's Sky game, I think. Only it's a survival version of it. It's not like you're working... Well, technically you are working for a company, but it's because you're like a convict. Like, the premise is you're a convict, and this is your way out of being imprisoned for the rest of your life. By terraforming planets. That's the concept of the game.
So, the completion of the game is all the planets are terraformed?
Yes.
Mm.
We got 2 done. We're almost to 3, which is the newest DLC version, the Toxicity one, which we both really wanted to play. So we got it for like $7 or something, I think it was, on sale. An add-on. It's a pretty good price for an add-on when lately most of the add-ons for a lot of the more popular games are like $20. So it totally changes like the base mission. You know what I mean? Like, you're cleaning up after somebody already ruined a planet rather than you're terraforming a planet that was not capable of holding life.
Yeah. I don't see much of a outcome, so did you want to pause, reset the internet, and get things...
Outcome of what?
With people coming into the chat.
On TikTok? Yeah, I need to check my YouTube stat.
I know my internet's starting to act funky.
Yeah, I've noticed that, and we lost.
TikTok is bouncing all the fuck around. Like, you were just in the desert, then you were up the side of a mountain, and then back in the desert again, and then
That's-
blank screen, and then now on the side of a mountain.
Well, I kind of was bouncing around, but that's probably its dropped frames, but it's showing on OBS as no dropped frames since I cut
OBS
Facebook.
is lying.
Well, but it only shows me stats for YouTube. So, yeah. It only lets me see the actual stats for one thing that I'm streaming to mainly. I have to go to the actual website to see the, stream
Well, what
status.
I will tell you is Twitch has been performing perfectly fine.
Yeah, Twitch always... You can have extremely low, bit rate, and it'll still seem extremely... I mean, that's literally what their whole thing is making it look good. So, what is she saying, love? She just screamed. Is she in the bathroom or something?
She is yelling at Google.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off! No
Yep.
clue where she gets it from.
Cool people who pay.
Copying mummy.
Yeah, she loves screaming at Google.
$20 to get TTS because the people who ask are fucking idiots.
See, what did we talk about? What is it we just said? See, you're not cool. Bye-bye.
You're a fucking idiot. Bye, bitch.
It didn't work. I didn't prime my green screen. So I hit the button and went... That was it. It was supposed to blow up the chat, but it just went... It didn't do anything until I hit it a second time. Alright, If we reset the internet, it'll be fine on YouTube because it'll let me reconnect to the same stream within 4 hours. I was surprised about that, but I went back and looked, and as long as you don't end the stream, you can start back up within 4 hours. If you're doing it from software, anyway. Did you recall my rover yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna use it. Are you at the main base?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my head.
Alright, so...
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and... leave stream on... Do an intermission slide here. Where is it at? I moved things around to do my green screen, and now I'm not. Let's see. Do that. That. Alrighty.
This drone is weird.
Yeah, because TikTok just says it can't reconnect. So I'm ending,
Okay.
Oh, I need to collect 2 more gallons, unlock your next reward. That's a little coming back. Don't worry about it. I don't care.
2 more what?
It said I needed to reach 2 more diamonds, which either is based on how long I stream or if somebody sends me certain gift. That's
Oh.
It's not a big deal. But we're going to stream here again in a little bit. I'm not going to end stream or anything on YouTube. I'm just going to stop the Twitch.
Oh, because
for
it already
now.
did.
On Twitch.
I was gonna say I might do it anyways because we're having internet issues.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm just not going to stop stream or end on YouTube, so it'll let me start it back up. Alrighty, let's go ahead and exit the game so we don't have sync problems. So go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my computer and I'm gonna restart the internet. Are you
Wait,
okay if I restart the internet
That's why I'm
right
saying
now?
wait. Exit the game. Did you exit yet?
Yeah, because it crashed out.
Oh, okay. I'm going to save the game. And then exit to menu. And then quit the game so that Steam can update the cloud save before you reset the internet. Otherwise, we'll come back to
Okay.
being 15 minutes before.
Right. Yeah,
All right.
don't do
It
that.
has saved and it says cloud status is up to date. You can reset the internet now. We'll see you in a little bit, Meffy.
Okay.
Keep us posted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, about what?
The drone.
Oh, the drone. The drone is acting weird because right now it's still doing the circle it's been doing for the last 20 minutes, but there's now nothing anywhere near it. The only thing near it, a military aircraft coming back from Wales from doing night beach landings.
That's
Weird.
And I am aware how that could be taken.
Okay.
One or more devices aren't available. You might want to try setting them up again.
Okay, this is an op. This has to be an operation.
Hello?
Can you guys hear me? Does this still work?
Yeah, I had my mic muted, and then I just heard my headphones go off. I'm like, oh, he's back connected.
I never left. You're back connected.
Yeah.
Right. So while you were gone, UK PO32 landed, refueled, quick refuel, and took off again. It is now heading straight for at the same hour. Well, not the same. It's 500 feet difference. At that drone, which has come out of its concentric turns. It started to make a slinky, and on the last time round, it came out, started heading northeast, would directly head on to this helicopter. This is definitely an op, because the moment the helicopter got round what we call the Second Severn Bridge, if you look on maps, it's known as the Prince of Wales Bridge, right? That bridge is at the altitude this helicopter was flying. That bridge is tall enough at its highest point that it had to go around it if it didn't want to gain altitude. So the moment it got around the bridge, back over the river, this drone, they've literally just crossed paths. They've literally just merged.
Wow.
And I bet if you were in that helicopter, it would have felt like a combat merge. It was that close. And you know what I mean by a combat merge, Ravi?
Not exactly, but if it's that close, it's not a good thing.
Okay, so a combat merge is what happens when you have two fighter aircraft going head on, and then they occupy the same piece of airspace at the same time. That usually is very on purpose, and usually, very, very rarely it results in a crash, but they will be within a few feet, passing almost supersonic. Usually. And that is effectively, without the supersonic, that's effectively what this drone and this helicopter have just done.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe they're testing. I wonder if they're testing the AI automation software on the drone.
Well, here's the weird thing, Ravi. As I said earlier, where they're doing this is over a tidal river.
Yeah, that's weird. That's the weirdest part right there.
But not in just like the regular river part.
Yeah.
In the largest estuary in the country.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Right? If they have if they have like a mid-air or whatever, and they go down, they will die.
Oh yeah.
There's no the pilots, the people in that helicopter will be royally fucked.
Yeah. I don't know why they would even attempt that.
Well, it's training. Like I said, that there is. Where's the point where they crossed? So the point where they crossed. They were 400 feet apart. But that's 400 feet vertically. They were only maybe 10 meters left to right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, now they've done this merge. they're going completely the opposite directions. They're not interacting with each other anymore. That drone is at an altitude where it's going to fly into the side of the second 7 bridge. And that helicopter is actually now making a turn. It looks like it's going to do a 180 and come back. What the fuck? That must have been a bad reading. Because the helicopter's no. Well, actually no. The helicopter's airspeed in that turn may have dropped as low as 30 knots. Which is super fucking weird.
Yeah.
Because 30 knots is about 25 mile an hour. But here's the other. It might be a reading error, because the next plot after I saw that, it's doing 115 knots. Now, I know helicopters are quick, but
not that quick. It's
sure
like rubber banding on your screen.
Well, this is the thing. As I said earlier, all this stuff's run by like privately owned hardware. You can buy the hardware off the internet, and it's not illegal or anything like that. So and the fact that it's in the middle of the estuary, right, and it's at a point where the estuary is at least 5 miles wide.
Yeah.
And then either side of that, there isn't really much in the way of like civilization. Yeah, granted, you got Cardiff in Wales that's like on the river, but it's a bit further west than the helicopter is.
Yeah.
Bristol is, what's that, 10 miles away? So you probably find, 10 miles isn't that far, but you'll probably find that there just isn't enough hardware to reliably read it in the area.
Yeah.
And so it's just little reading glitch, because it's literally in that turn, right? It's gone from 193 knots to 131 knots to approach the apex, then dropped down to 91 knots, and I saw 30, and then it's popped up to 120 something after that, which is a little odd.
Yeah, it's probably just an equipment malfunction or a glitch in the software they're running it on.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of a glitch because there's a little bit of noise in the signal. This guy's not keeping his airspeed very stable.
You wanna go ahead and get her food and stuff? I'm gonna go ahead and stream a little bit on my own until you're done with her food and stuff, love. Love?
Oh, they're doing it again.
Yeah, I just can't hear you say what you're saying is all. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back on the game.
They're doing it again! This is mental! So yeah, we have helicopter at 1,700 feet, we have drone doing 60 knots at 1,200 feet, and they're literally flying straight at each other.
Yeah, that's just weird.
What kind of food would you like to put
There's obviously the altitude difference, and there's a bit of an offset right to left.
Yeah.
But the offset right to left, mate, I'm telling you, is like, right now it's a quarter mile. It's way too close.
Yeah, that's all around strange. At least there's something interesting for you to be doing.
I say that, and you can now see the helicopter turning to directly hit that drone.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, right now, they've literally just passed over the top of each other right there. This is weird. Also, did you see the post I put up while you were gone on Signal?
Oh, no, I didn't.
It looks like all the airports around London have been shut down too. It looks like Luton Airport's been shut down.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
That's Stansted. Where's Luton Airport? Let's see if I could find Luton. Oh, there's Luton.
to smack you with your hands.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna smack you with your hands.
Alright, I'm gonna get back on Twitch if you wanna watch.
Yeah, Luton Airport, there's nothing coming out of it either. What the fuck is going on?
There's definitely, like, a drill going on, or training, or something. Otherwise,
Well,
something
no, but
more suspicious
if
is
it was
happening.
a drill or training on a national scale, Ravi, there'd be a NOTAM. for
There
any
should
pilots
be,
coming
yeah.
to the
I
country.
get what you're saying. I'm just like, I can't figure out
There's
what makes sense, and
no
there isn't
NOTAMs
anything that
for
makes sense.
anything. But yeah, we've got Bristol Airport that's been closed for several hours because there's a drone in its fucking airspace. But because it's been there for a couple of hours, I've noticed that nothing's left like any of the London airports. Like Heathrow, 24 hours a day. Like hundreds of planes
Yeah.
every hour. And there's nothing. Things are going in, but nothing's leaving. Same with Gatwick, which is the other like major airport around London. Not as big as Heathrow, but still sizable.
Yeah.
Second largest airport in the country. Stuff's coming in, nothing's coming out.
Yeah, I have
Fucking
no idea.
Southend-on-Sea fucking airport, right?
Yeah.
London Stansted, third largest airport in the country. Nothing's coming in, nothing's coming out.
Thank you for the
Oh
follow.
wait, was that London Stansted? Sorry.
Thank you for so much
Then we got-
for spamming.
Then we got London Southbridge, which has aircraft taxiing on the ground, but nothing's taken off. Landed in hours.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like you said, it's like something's going on, but they're not actually announcing or doing the support messaging that they should be doing if they're doing something. It's weird.
Well, the thing is, Ravi, not giving the support messaging is legal.
Yeah, I get that, but still, they're still being weird about it.
Well, it makes me think it's a live like
Situation?
active thing? like real world situation.
Yeah.
But why would a police helicopter pilot not take evasive action at an aircraft that's flying straight at it?
Right.
This is weird as fuck. But yeah, it looks like every airport below Birmingham shut.
Yeah, something is definitely there that they are not happy is there.
Actually, I retract that statement. East Midlands Airport, which is north of Birmingham, south, everything is shut.
Yeah. I have no idea. Say, love, where's the container with the logs in it?
It's over there
Oh.
where the project thing is.
Oh, okay.
So similar subject,
Yeah.
different, might make you laugh. So I'm looking at Birmingham Airport, right, which is south of Birmingham. Birmingham has two airports kind of close. You've got East
Yeah.
Midlands Airport to the
Hello,
north,
Matt.
but it's like 50 miles north. Oh, hello, people watching streams. And then yeah, they have Birmingham Airport, which is kind of like southeast side of Birmingham. There is what's showing to be an aircraft there, which I read to be Dicer 4. I'm like, I wonder what that is. I click on it, and it doesn't show me info. And I zoom in, and I'm like, and then I reread it. It's De-Icer 4. So Birmingham Airport have de-icing vehicles for the aircraft out.
De-icing? Is it that cold there?
It's 4 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Okay, so yeah, that's what, like 38 degrees? So yeah, it's cold, but I guess if it's on a plane, yeah, it'll have ice. But yeah.
Matt. Oh, you did that. Good.
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
fixed
say,
it.
Matt, you started off so well, and then you descended into
Exactly. They do that all the time. That's why I'm on it.
The message we are trying to convey to all of the people watching on TikTok is
Yeah,
grow the fuck up. Stop trying to get people banned because you think it's funny, you dickheads.
exactly. Luckily, I have a creator network. Somebody, like a contact with TikTok. Dumb people do stupid shit just for entertainment. And it's
How
not
have you
even
got that?
entertaining.
Considering the size of your channel, I have no idea.
Oh, I got what?
Fucking human contact at TikTok.
I have more actual followers on TikTok than on YouTube. I have like 40 more people on TikTok than I do on YouTube. A whole lot quicker, which is why I'm still there.
Yeah, but 40 more people than you do on YouTube is still like 800 and
Oh, no,
like,
I have 210 some people more on TikTok. No, business channels don't grow that fast. That's why I have it. That's why they allow you to have a creator network even at 500 followers when you have a business one. Because people do this to business accounts. They screw around with them and get them banned all
okay,
the time.
Hamster is getting banned for using the Ed word.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for noticing that.
I didn't even like get to the end of the sentence. It gets
it's
worse
like,
when you get to the end of the
freaking
sentence.
Christ. Jesus. God damn people. If you want, I can give you access to the thing so that you can get it off the screen. But I know you don't want to sit there and watch it.
I mean, I'm watching the stream. I don't want to go anywhere near TikTok.
No, it's not. It's the chat plugin I'm talking about. I can send you the address. You can look at it yourself if you want. It's just a web address.
We'll have a look. Send it on Signal.
I'll send it in Discord because I don't have Signal on PC. I still can't get the device link thing to work with my account. I've tried like 3 times and it won't let me do it.
You have to do it with no VPNs on the same network.
With what? VPNs on the same network?
VPNs. Yeah,
I don't
no,
have
you gotta be on the
VPNs.
same network. No VPNs.
Oh, maybe Ichi's computer was on at the same time.
Jargon.
That's
https://socialsteering.ninja/doc.html.
Hello, sports and music.
That link there will open it up. You'll be able to see. It won't do.
Did you just post the link to the thing in the main chat?
Oh, I did.
Yes, you did. Congratulations, Robbie. You just fucked yourself.
Yes, I know you do.
I was gonna say, I thought I sent you the information.
Nobody can copy and paste it that quick anyway. I didn't. I tagged you and I thought I was sending the message directly to you, and it stupid read it off of here because it didn't open the page in the program. It opened it in the website. You know, when I clicked on Discord, it opened the website, not the program. The program, it does not read out or put in the chat.
Okay, but you have
Yes, I
removed
know.
it from the chat, right? Because I can still see it.
I took it off the chat.
I can still see it on YouTube. And you're not
It's
streaming on
just
Twitch
delayed.
either, by the way.
Did it cut me off?
Oh, maybe you are? I don't know.
Oh, posted a new video feed. It separated the feed, so you have to go in and click on me again.
Maybe if I reload the page, because I click watch now and nothing works. That's why I'm watching on you. I mean, I was dicking around with YouTube anyway, which is why I'm watching on YouTube.
Yeah, you can watch on YouTube too.
Yeah, no, it's still on my screen, mate. On both. It's just auto-cleared it on Twitch. On YouTube, the delay is much longer. Much, much longer.
It's, probably from dropped frames and shit. The delay is longer on YouTube.
Yeah, that'll be what did it.
Yeah. The delay is like minimum 20 seconds on YouTube because they have their auto filter thing built into it. You can't turn it off. Because it's doing the closed captioning, so it takes 20 seconds to catch up and resync the audio with the closed captioning. Are you feeding the kid or
can't-
killing the kid? She's squealing over
Yeah,
there.
I can't decide if Kira's having fun or is in pain.
I know. That's why I was saying that. No, she's having fun. Ah, you can drink water. But yeah, if you click
Anyway,
on, if you do that, use that that thing, you can take it off the screen as soon as you see it. But just remember to do the block user, and it'll take it off the screen just as fast, and it'll keep them from posting more at the same time. Because if you right-click on the person's name, you have the option of muting, deleting, or whatever. Just block them, because I don't care if they're bad. They're bad. They're not going to come back again anyway.
Oh, I've done enough adminning that I can handle that.
Yeah, that's
also,
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Did your chat thing really take that DM you sent me on? Because I saw the notification come up and then didn't bother like looking. Just look. So you sent me that link as a DM on Discord, and it posted the
because
DM you sent
it reads the web page. It reads the web page whether it's DM or direct from the channel. So since it was in the window I was having it monitor, it posted that, and I didn't realize it was the window. It was the browser window and not the program that it popped up to send you a DM. It's supposed to open the program, but it didn't.
Might want to have a look at the way that's configured, lad.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, UKPO32 update. It is almost back to base. And it looks like that drone is returning to where it was launched from.
Which is?
It is descending. Where it was launched from?
Yeah.
A place called Avonmouth, which is on the south bank of the River Severn. There is a port there. And it was launched, right? I can tell you this because the track's still there, right? So if I highlight, this drone was launched from the jetty that the lighthouse and the helicopter pad for that side of the Severn is on. So someone is driven into the port, parked up in the car park, then walked. Actually, no, there's a road. So what they've done is they've driven into the dock, down the road, along the dock, past the fresh produce terminal, and then parked up behind that, then walked out past a helicopter pad, basically halfway up the jetty to the lighthouse, and then launched a mysterious drone.
That is so weird. All of that sounds suspicious. Oh, yeah, he joined with 2 different of the same accounts. Go ahead and block him, because he's going to spam. I can tell when they join.
I did say I wasn't going to look at it till later, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I did say I wasn't going to look at it till later.
No, I'm just saying that that's how I know that they're going to post spam, because they're using one of those stupid multi-join programs, which technically is not according to TOS on the TikTok, but they don't give a shit. Because basically what they do is they have multiple accounts, they all join the same location, and then they change their name to one name on all of the different accounts. Which I don't know why they made it so you can have the same name as somebody else. It's so easy for somebody to spoof like a government official or whatever if somebody doesn't know the exact name that they use for their account. It's just stupid the way they've done it.
Yeah, but considering there are, what, 8.2 billion people on this planet?
Yeah.
If you put that restriction on where only one person can have, like,
the same
that
name,
so say, I take meth, and then no one else can have meth.
Yeah.
But there are, like, a million meths on the planet.
Yeah.
And those million meths all want to be meth, they can't.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's why they implemented that hash system on Discord. And luckily, I was on Discord the earliest, and I'm the only Witwagara out there. So it doesn't make any difference to me. But everybody else, they have a hash number after their actual username that's kind of hidden from the front end.
Yeah, so my my Discord account is old enough that not only did it not have that, I was in one of the very early batches for the rename. So my Discord username, if anyone wants to get hold of me and spam me or give me money, is .m3ph.
Yep.
Because I am the first.
Yeah. Oh, but you have a dot at the beginning. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You have to. You can't just have like M3PH. You have to put a dot or something in front of it, or something at the end. It's the rules.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, it's the rules now. Yeah.
Oh.
So did you? How long have you had a Discord account?
I don't know, but I don't have anything at the beginning of mine as far as I know. I'm looking from the program, so I don't. Oh, that's why it did that, because the program wasn't loaded. It must have either crashed or I closed it and didn't realize it. That's why. Let's see. What is my username on?
Whitwagara.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, mine is just Whitwagara as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I got the notification to change my thing.
Yeah.
Because like, if you look at my user profile on Discord.
Yeah.
Just click on my name so it pops up, right? You can see I've got .meth.
Yeah.
And then I've got my Delta Force server thing, which I probably should take off. And then I've got a little orange green circle with a hash in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have a hash after it. Mine doesn't have a hash or anything after it.
No, but Ravi, that's not my current username.
Oh,
my
it's your
username
previous.
is on the new system, right? So that's my old system username, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. So if I click on your name, see, you don't have that, right? You haven't had the. You can change your username message from Discord, which means your account is nowhere near as old as mine.
Yeah, no, mine was from after they stopped doing the beta launch thing. So you probably got it when you had a beta launch, which I think it generated a hashtag automatically for the end of your name at that point.
I don't know. It was a while ago. My Discord account is like, what, 2015 or something? No, older than that. It's like 2013, 2014.
Yeah, I think that's when we were still using TeamSpeak, I think.
No, that's before I even knew you.
Yeah.
It's my Discord account is ancient, and there is a way to find out.
Yeah, how old it is and stuff.
Remember since 2nd of June 2016.
Where did they show that?
So if you right-click on your own name and then go profile, on the left-hand side.
Right-click on it?
Yes, if you right-click on your name and then go to profile.
Under edit profile?
No. Well, yeah, I mean, like, literally the section underneath where it says member since, and above it there's a button that says edit profile. Oh wait, you're streaming. It's in streamer mode. It might not.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it probably automatically went streamer mode. Well, I'm not seeing it, but that's, you just told me what. I would have caught on eventually, but yeah, it won't show me while I'm in streamer mode.
If I do it, yes. So your Discord account is not even a year younger than mine.
Yeah. It's
So you should have had your
been
email.
about it was after the beta series came out.
Would you like to go on timeout?
Because you probably remember as soon as it was alpha, open alpha or whatever. No.
Oh no! No! This
far
was like when Discord was still very young and TeamSpeak was like still
the main thing everybody used. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm back in 2016. I've just started my last IT job.
Yeah.
2nd of June. So yeah, that was a month before I started there.
Yeah.
And that was back when I was still playing shooters, and everyone was like, we don't need the fuss. We just need something that works well, and we've been using TeamSpeak for 15
and
years.
there was quite a few games that integrated TeamSpeak into their systems too.
Nope. That was before that happened.
Oh, it was before that happened?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. So yeah, that's what we were using, and I don't remember why I even got a Discord account.
I don't know.
I don't. Oh yeah, it was backups. That was it. It was for backups.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, the TeamSpeak server wasn't there.
Yeah.
There was backups. That'll be why.
Yeah.
And I still, to this day, don't like Discord, but I keep checking back on TeamSpeak, and TeamSpeak is getting very bad.
Yeah. It's been bad for a little while, and they don't keep up to date with, like, anything. I'm not quite sure about the security level of it, but the actual making things keep working properly is not going well.
Well, I was looking last week, and they're up to Discord TeamSpeak 6 for the client.
Yeah.
Still no publicly available server for it, so none of the features work. So yeah, you end up in this stupid situation where you have a server that is now technically 3 versions out of date, with a client that has a bunch of features that it needs a special server, the server software update to be updated for them to work.
Yeah.
And yeah, like TeamSpeak 5, they went through the entire TeamSpeak 5 cycle with a
no
beta
server
if
update.
you knew who to act. Well, it wasn't even that. It was a beta if you knew where to, like, who to ask to get a copy. It was so heavily restricted.
Yeah.
And it was because it didn't work, and they didn't want it publicly available.
Yeah.
So you had to be like in the crony group to like get a copy.
Yeah.
It's the same with 6. You can't get a server for it, so there's a whole bunch of features in it that just don't work.
Yeah. Like I said, they hadn't been keeping up with everything making it work. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Well, no, because like there's a difference between it not working because it is fundamentally badly coded, and it not working because the other end of the thing that it needs to be there for it to work just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
No, we're in the situation 2 here, where they haven't, at least maybe they tried, but they haven't put out anything that would like make it work.
Yeah.
It's not a case of poor coding; it's a case of they didn't code it yet.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And
wouldn't
if
you code the back end before the feature, though? That kind of seems weird.
Well, no, not necessarily.
What?
Because, like, you got to figure out what your feature set's going to be before you can code them, right?
Yeah, I guess. But why have them on for people to see if they're not actually usable? Is the question.
Well, see, that's poor management.
Yeah. Not the programmer's fault. I'm not saying it's the programmer's fault. I'm just saying that...
Oh, no. Because the programmer will code whatever the fuck they're told to code on a given day.
Yep.
Let's see if that drone's landed. Yep, drone has landed. On the helipad. On the jetty next to the lighthouse at Avonmouth Port. Ravi, I am telling you, that was a fucking operation.
Oh, it had to be. But why they haven't, said what they're doing means that it's an operation that is not disclosable to the public. Or at least not yet.
And also of a type that caused every airport south of Birmingham to shut.
Yeah.
Like, it's bizarre, but it's on the ground. UKPO32 is lagging out. Almost back to base as well.
So it was obviously coordinated with those two, which is strange. Like, government issue drone with the police is weird. Unless maybe was it on loan, or maybe the police got it from a surplus? I don't know. That's just a weird... I don't know.
Well, see, here's the thing I haven't mentioned, but I am going to mention is going to quote the lady from The Matrix, bake your noodle.
Yeah.
UKPO32 was launched from MOD San St. Athan.
Mm-hmm.
MOD St. Athan is a testing area for the super top secret shit.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? How's it going,
But the
Sawyer?
thing is-
We got Sawyer in the chat.
Oh, hello.
He's our other mod,
Hello.
so there's no rush on you getting on there.
So I'm not allowed to ban him now, right?
Not Sawyer. Come on. Be nice. He's just joking because we had some idiots in here before.
Yes, no, I've been made.
Oh, awesome,
well, I've
Sawyer.
been offered
He's gonna
a
come
mod.
play with us when he gets the game. He's saving up for it. Yeah, that'll be fun to play with another person. Mephi thinks it's too boring.
I didn't say that.
I know. I'm just... But there's no shooting.
That doesn't help.
Yeah. What are you doing, baby? Why do you have one dress-up shoe on the wrong foot? I don't know. Strange child. Okay, I need
It
to...
feels weird.
What feels weird?
Putting the shoe on the wrong foot.
I know, but she only has one of her pink dress-up shoes, and pink is her favorite, so she puts it on the wrong foot because I guess she has better balance on the other foot. Yeah, so, I don't know.
Where was I? Anyway, yeah, so, I'm pretty...
No, it's not
I'm
on sale now.
pretty
It's
sure-
$23.99 now, Sawyer.
Yeah, it was only Black Friday.
Yeah, it was Black Friday through Cyber Monday that they had it on sale. It's twice as much. Yeah. They'll put it on sale again after Christmas. That's what they usually do. So you might just save up until after Christmas. Because it'll be like $12.70 or something like that when it's on sale after tax. But it's going to be like almost $30 after tax right now.
Yeah, anyway, so I'm kind of thinking that UK P032 has some anti-drone equipment on it or something
And they were
like
testing it.
that.
Yeah. That's a good suspicion what might be going on with that.
But it doesn't explain why every airfield south of Birmingham shut.
Unless they were afraid that the signal to disrupt the drone might interfere with flight equipment. If they don't know how to use it properly or what frequencies would disrupt airlines, maybe they were just being way super cautious.
Yeah, but the thing is they know. That's the thing, they know.
Yeah, you would think, but I have no idea. That's my only suggestion why they would do it, is if they had suspicion it might do something unexpected. Because logically, what would be the reason of shutting down airports if there was not going to be interference from the operation with those airlines?
I mean, the only other reason would be like weather conditions and a coincidence. But it's a clear night. It's cold, but it's clear.
Right. That's why I'm
we've just
saying
come out.
that was the only thing I could come up with that seemed like a logical reason to shut down airports on a good flight day. Or at least decent, if nothing else.
Yeah, no, we've just come out from having a big rainstorm, so the atmosphere is really de-energized here at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's 4 degrees outside, and it is a dead clear night, not a cloud in the sky.
Hey, are you okay? She ran into my laptop arm, crazy kid. New blueprint for the multiplier fuse, love.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna get back on, or is she still not figured out what she wants to eat?
She's still not figured out.
Tell her she needs to eat. She's only got 4 minutes to come up with an idea. You hear, baby girl?
Why? What happens in 4 minutes?
Her lights all turn different colors, and it says to clean up her room and go to bed.
Oh,
Yep. Because we have it set to change lights to amber, which has more red light, which makes it easier to go to sleep. What about my hand? No, I don't want to close my eyes when I give you my hand.
Please.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes. What did she do? She gave me a blue sticker. I'll hold on to that. At least until the adhesive starts making me itch.
Check your face cam. I think it's stalled.
Ah, God dang it. Thank you. It did. I don't know why.
What do you want to eat?
I want to do full reset, so I gotta find the stupid thing on here.
Sit down, I'm gonna eat you.
Where is my face cam thing?
I'm gonna chop you up and I'm gonna eat
There,
you.
wait. Can I scroll past it? I wish there was an arrow scroll available for
I'm not eating rubber.
stupid
I'm eating
OBS
flesh.
doesn't have arrows. You have to either grab it or use a scroll wheel. And I don't have a scroll wheel on my
Yes.
laptop, so
Oh, and your laptop's not especially new, is it?
it's only 2 years old.
What do you want to eat?
Okay, my camera
Can you not?
goes for real.
You want
I can do
pizza
the
cereal?
2-finger thing, but the acceleration or whatever that's built into OBS's scrolling system doesn't work properly. Like, you scroll a little bit
You
and
wanna
it
drink some
scrolls
cereal?
all over the place. So, yeah, it's just a pain.
You want? They taste like frogs.
It's not reloading
You want
my
frogs too?
can. So, I gotta manually unplug and plug
Yeah,
back.
what do you want? Do not put that in
Sawyer,
there.
you still here? Because I'm sure, yeah, he did. He posted this stupid...
What do you want? I'm not making you cookies right now if you're not even going to be eating some real freaking food.
Yep.
No real food, no real cookies.
Oh, motherfuckers. Hold while I'm busy.
What
do
do
shit
you
while I'm busy.
want?
Have better things to do.
Did Sawyer leave?
Yeah, Sawyer drops in and goes to, like, 4 different people, and sometimes drops... Like, you get a free Heart Me gift to give people, so he usually comes by and says hi and drops
It is, but that's for your lunch.
stopping YouTube and, TikTok and starting it
You
again.
want french fries?
People are trying to be stupid assholes.
Hmm.
I'd rather
Go
refresh
and
it.
get one.
Okay, now let me see if I can get my cam. He's just one of our regulars. He doesn't always stick around because he has like 3 or 4 other people that he gives a heart me to. So you get like 3 of them a day, and you can only give 1 to each channel. So yeah, he just comes by and gives me one once in a while. Okay, now let's see if I can
Incoming
get.
broadcast. It says, it is now Kira's wind down time. Go clear your room and take a snack.
In other news, I loaded up the social stream link and
There we go. I'm back.
it's a blank page.
Social stream? Yeah, it is a blank
Yeah,
page with a thing down at the bottom. There's like, if you have it full screen, there's stuff
on
down
the
at the
PC?
bottom. It only scrolls the new stuff that gets chatted while you have it open. And if you don't want the
Okay.
TTS thing on, then down at the bottom, make sure that the little volume thing is like got a cross through it. Otherwise, it'll start talking to you.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
I typed a message in
It
to the text thing.
don't think it distributes to everywhere. I'm not sure exactly which ones it does it to, because it has something to do with the permissions from the website and the plugin. So not all
Okay.
And I'm going
websites
to
give
eat
permission
you.
for the plugin to work. Hey, welcome back, Sawyer. Sawyer's back.
Yeah, so I can't chat back with
Yeah.
text
Let's see. Hi.
because I replied to
Oh
you
yeah,
with
no,
Sawyer.
I forgot.
and
Yeah,
it's
they
not appeared
they
anywhere.
deactivated that feature because what it was doing is it keeps looping back because it acts as a
Feeding it some
relay.
TTS.
Yeah, right. So they deactivated that.
That's how you know you're using a quality piece of software.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, it's
Anyway,
free.
welcome back, Sawyer.
Yeah. How you been doing, Sawyer? Anything new on your end? That's good. Yeah, but this is a fun game if you can get it. I wonder if from a key site it would be cheaper. It might be cheaper from a key site. As long as Steam will accept the key. That's the problem. I don't know if they'll always accept external keys.
Whatever.
They used to.
Yeah, I know they used to. That's why I'm wondering if they still do, because like people were trying to get games that were specific to like Epic and stuff, which are having feuds with right now through the Steam system, so they could play with people. And they made it so some keys are restricted. So even if you have the key and you submit it to through the Steam program, it'll say key restricted, and then you go to the Epic to like actually use it, and it won't work there either because it says already collected. So people were getting pissed off, so they probably just turned off third-party keys on Steam.
Freaking eat before you drive me up a freaking wall.
Because I got one. I got a.
No,
It's
put
working
it down
now.
a second. Sit
I just
back.
heard you.
Sit back in your chair.
BTS should be working. I just heard what you said.
There.
I heard you say I'm
Now
not
you can
good in
say-
TTS.
Girl,
The stream
I'm
might
gonna
be
beat
more
you.
delayed or
No,
something for you.
stop. I'm getting it set up for you.
Might
If
be
you're not gonna
lagging a
take
bit.
it, You're not going to get it.
I'm not sure what the
Well,
quality of the stream is at the moment.
What happens if I click this button? Do it again, Sawyer.
Hey, be nice.
No, right? I'm thinking there's a bug here because you told me to mute the TTS, right? So I click
Yeah.
the appropriate button to mute the TTS, and then he's saying it doesn't work.
No, I
So
heard
now
it
I've
though
unmuted
on
it,
my
and
end. It's,
okay.
it's not universal. Yeah, I thought that to begin with, but it's not that.
Well, I thought it just might have been bugged.
Oh no, I
Okay.
hear it from mine because mine only comes through OBS. So you can't hear it through the stream if you're hearing the stream. So
No, I keep that muted because
Yeah.
it comes out through the speakers.
right, yeah, that's why I was saying even if you were checking or whatever, then yeah, you won't hear it there. You'll only hear it if you're on TikTok, which I know you're not. Oh, I have to send you the invite. Yep. She finally figured out what she wants to eat.
That or Sawyer is in the privileged
No.
group.
Yeah.
Remember, you did restrict it to like people that have paid.
No, we didn't. That's a joke, we say, just to keep the assholes from trying. They do it anyway.
Yeah, that's not real.
It's not.
Fucking with my social interaction disorder is a hate crime. Just saying.
No, I'm sorry.
Like there is someone who is going to go to jail in February for that shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but he deserves it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you he's Palestine Action now?
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you might not
Yeah.
know what Palestine. Do you guys
Oh,
even
yeah,
know what
yeah,
Palestine
you told us
Action
that
is?
last time.
Yes,
yeah,
he
you
told
did. You
us.
told us the last time. I think you were really tired
Yeah.
when you told us, so I can see it kind of fading out of memory.
Probably really a bit stoned. Yeah, well, I've seen him since leaving with a sign to go to another protest.
Again? After he already
Yeah.
had the police talk to him. He's
Well, no,
great,
no,
isn't
no.
he? Oh, thank you!
So if I showed you the video,
No.
okay. Well, there was a video of a police officer having a discussion with him, and it was one of those discussions where.
Thank you, love. I wondered why that flashed on the screen. You gotta tell me, because I have
it's
to
one
look
of the-
over to see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it was one of those discussions where he wasn't responding, which is his right, but it will also lead to him being arrested. I mean, he was going to get arrested anyway for turning up to a Palestine Action protest.
Yeah.
But when, as is, how do they phrase it? I can't remember the fucking rights script, but yeah, you're allowed to not say anything, but anything you do say can and will be used against you as evidence in a court of law, right?
Yeah, basic
Which means
Miranda
he was getting
rights,
arrested anyway, although we don't call it Miranda rights.
Yeah, you call
here.
it something else, but basically the same thing.
Yeah. So, not talking to the police officer when he's talking to you, when he's having a pre-arrest conversation with you about the terrorism you just committed, is not wise.
Yeah.
But doing it again,
yeah,
that's a very. The thing is, the guy is so fucking stupid that I'm pretty sure he thinks that if he gets done for terrorism, all the harassment will go away and he'll get to keep his place. Because if he gets done for the hate crimes, right? If he gets done for the hate crimes, they'll evict him.
Yeah.
If he gets done for terrorism, they will stick his ass in jail.
Yeah.
But they won't kick him out.
Yeah. That's dumb. Why does having access to somebody else's property mean so much to this dude?
Well, no, he doesn't. Right? But yeah, you have to remember, right? I live in a building of flats, right?
Yeah.
So he rents his flat, and it's all social, right? So we pay the government, not private landlords, right?
Right.
So there are certain situations where, like, you can get arrested, sent to prison, right? The rules are that happens, you get evicted.
Yeah.
But there are certain situations where, if that would be detrimental, like a breach of your human rights or something, like if they kick you out of prison and they kick you straight out onto the streets, that's not allowed.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. I got you.
So if you're in social housing, you get arrested for something that you go down for a couple of, there is a limit to it. I think it's 6 months.
Yeah.
If you go down for longer than 6 months, they will kick you out. But if it's shorter than that, they won't.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure, bearing in mind I'm an idiot and I'm not sleeping, but I'm pretty sure he's trying to get himself done for something worse that gets him sent to jail for longer. Because, like, harassment is only going to be a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
The hate crimes is only going to be a couple of weeks.
Right.
A couple of months, maybe, right? And they will kick him out because he's a nuisance here, right? But the terrorist charges will trump that. So if it goes to court and he pushes it to the point where he gets arrested and all that shit, they won't bother doing him for the hate crimes. They'll throw that shit out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's what he's up to. But as I said, he's a fucking moron. Because what he hasn't realized is now he's on a watch list, and so is everyone in his fucking family.
Well, I mean, you pretty much made it clear he's not that bright. I don't think he's thinking the 3 steps ahead he needs to be if he's trying to pull something on the government. Or even the local government.
He's not trying to fuck with the government, he's trying to fuck with us.
Oh.
Right? Because as I said, if he gets done for the terrorism charges, right, and it goes to court, they will throw out all the hate crime and the harassment and all that stuff that we've got pending against him.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right? Because the terrorism, bigger charge, right?
Yeah.
And because it's Palestine Action, this video of him, he's got fucking sign hanging out of his window.
Yeah.
That they'll throw out all the, like, hate crime stuff.
Yeah.
Because although that's pretty fucking done, we've got video and all that shit logged.
Yeah.
You know, and one of the charges is a hate crime against a police officer. When he knew the body cam was turned on. So that, you know, that's done and dusted.
Yeah.
So I think he's trying to get out of that by getting something worse. Which
that just seems like a dumb idea.
Yeah, I know. This is why I'm like, this logic doesn't track, and I'm a bit tired. That might be why, but at the same time, we are talking about the person we're talking about.
Yeah.
Who is the most illogical human being I've ever met, and I've met some really illogical, really mentally challenged people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I inside?
But yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, so yeah, I saw him over the weekend going out to what I can only assume was a protest.
Yeah.
And it's a very, very great shame that I've had a police officer tell me that I can't go near him anymore.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
then
because I
after
did
a
bad.
while, I guess they consider it instigation, even though it's not your fault. He started bugging you in the first place.
No, well, see, it's part of the bail conditions, right?
Oh,
So,
okay.
in all right, so he's not allowed to come anywhere near me. He's not allowed to talk to me. None of that shit, right?
Yeah.
But if I go and like start antagonizing him or something like that, it will
Yeah.
harm the case.
Yeah.
So I had a police officer tell me, "Don't fuck it up."
Yeah.
That's what he
That
said.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't go near him. Otherwise, see him walking out with that sign, I would have followed him down the road and be like, "Where you going?
Yeah.
Hop, fucking terrorist! Don't do terrorism round here, lad."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did tell you because I told you about how it got to be terrorism.
Yeah. Yep, you told him.
Breaking
Like,
into fucking airbase and ruining a bunch of planes.
yeah. Alright, where are you at, Ichi? Are you still way over where you were? Or are you at the base?
I'm at the base.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you. I just walked in. Ah. You at the lab?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Did we get the things we needed? I forgot what we even came over here for. I know I've got stuff for a couple of things. I got fertilizer and stuff, and we needed to hang around a bit. Oh, did you put the other logs in the thing? Because I think we've reached...
Yes.
Okay, I think we reached almost 15. Do you want to... I think the log said 15 of them, but I haven't got a message yet. Because now we have 15 of them. We've collected the logs. What was the last message for this one? Oh, Sentinel Corp. Congratulations, you have successfully turned this plan. Thanks for your efforts. Lately, well, humble. Check our previous message to know how to get off the planet.
Also, randomly at Heathrow right now, there is a ground vehicle running around with the call sign Squid 20. I would love to know what that vehicle is, because I don't know if you know, but at least in the UK, they don't tend to do it as much in America, but in the UK, they will give things, call signs to things that are like relevant to the thing, right? So like all the fire engines will have like fire like emergency rescue like related call signs, like think of one. Let's see, like all the UK helicopters, the police helicopters, they're all their call signs are UKPO and then a number.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's UK police aircraft in the air sequence number. So yeah, I want to know what Squid 27. Well, there's actually more than Squid 27 and Squid 20 on the ground. I want to know what they are.
Eat the cereal.
To be fair,
eat the cereal, not just drink the milk.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a de-icer, because de-icers tend to have multiple arms to spray the things. And they do look a bit like a squid. Yeah, I'd love to know what that vehicle is. That is cool. But yeah, Squid 20. Although weirdly, Squid 27 at Heathrow is showing up as a plane.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it's doing. I think I know what they're doing. They're sorting the taxiways at Heathrow. Because it's running down one of the far east end taxiways. Taxiway, they're numbered. Taxiway L. That L? Yeah, that's L. It's the one next to it is K. Yeah, yeah, he's just pulled into the pad for Terminal 28. Oh, sorry, Terminal 2B. I misread that. Yeah, he's just pulled onto the apron for 2B. Yeah, they're sorting the runways. It's going to get colder by the looks of it. Actually, let's ask Google.
Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our... First, collect at least 15 logs from our robot scattered across the planet. We did that. More information will come soon. So the next one from Starform Robotics.
That's weird. Why are they salting and de-icing planes at Heathrow when it's 6 degrees?
I don't know. Wait.
There's some weird shit going on tonight, Ravi.
Yeah.
These
I have
aircraft
to
are
agree.
really behaving weird.
Okay, what in the world? I'm not making any sense. This is the next Starform. It says, if you're still willing to help us, your
You want
second
just a
task
cup
is
of
to
milk?
man up to land, and our drones are stuck
No, just give
inside.
that Frenchie.
Find the
No,
spaceship to open.
please.
We already opened the spaceship here on Humble, right? You needed the key to open it, right?
I'm not sure.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. So the next one after we did that, everything is now ready, but we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. You'll have to find the recipe by yourself. Insert at least 15 logs from your robots in it. That's what we have to do to finish it. So these logs have to go into the platform rocket. I knew there was a step we were missing. We just had to do it. So that's what we have to do. Figured it out. Had to read 4 different logs to see where the heck we were. So we need to rebuild the interplanetary launch rocket. Oh, did you already build the rocket?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to carry the bees, or I'll carry the bees,
I know.
because we need to put the logs in there. That's what I'm gonna do now, because it says they want the logs in the storage thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put it in the storage thing, and then we will get our certificate of ownership for the planet or whatever. Okay, I'm dumping these in here. I'm gonna go read that thing again, because I wonder if it's supposed to be...
I want my cereal.
You said you wanted a cup of milk.
No, I don't.
Oh, we got a detoxification level 3 machinery now. Okay, let me read this note again. Was the last one from Starform Robotics. These 15 logs from our robots in it. Send you the recipe for... Okay, we did the right thing. In the extraction... That is the extraction platform, right? Or is there like a storage thing in the... Curious.
This is weird as fuck.
So, love,
I'm still watching ADSB because it's
Yeah.
fascinating how fucking weird this is.
I'm not sure if we can complete this world without using an extraction shuttle, but we'll try it and see. Because I'll bet we'll still have the logs. I'm not sure. Because it says use an extraction platform thing, but I'm not sure if the interplanetary one will actually activate the reading of the log. But we'll have to see. If not, we'll have to come back. Alright, what other things do we need? I've got the fertilizer we needed. I've got the silkworms, and I got all the bees from the box you put in there. What else do we need?
No.
Huh?
What time did that drone pack up?
A while back.
It was about 1 a.m. Okay, this is even more bizarre. So you remember I said there was the airport, the Birmingham airport, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not taking any traffic, nothing was taking off, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I haven't got a exact time, but about 1 a.m. that drone packed up, right?
Okay.
10 minutes later, an aircraft took off from Birmingham Airport, and there hadn't been any aircraft taken off of Birmingham Airport in 3 hours. Which is super, super unusual.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Do you want to know what's even weirder?
Sure.
Birmingham Airport is 100 miles away from where that drone was, and the plane that's taken off is now heading towards Northern Ireland.
Huh?
Yeah, so where drone was, area of risk for drone was 100 miles away from the airport, and as the plane took off and progressed to its destination, was getting ever further away. So it doesn't make any sense to hold the planes there.
Eat the cereal, not just the milk.
He likes the flavor of the milk with the cereal in it.
I know
Yeah,
you're
that's the best way.
tasting the milk, but you need to eat the cereal too.
You need to
I
get her
You
some
need to
cereal
actually
milk.
put food in your system.
Yeah. That's the best way to drink milk. Just
It-
put it in some cereal.
No. You see, they sell cereal milk. Different brands
Oh,
of cereals here in the United States sell cereal milk. It's milk
they don't do
flavored
that
like
here.
the cereal. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that here.
They have Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch, and it's mostly General Mills company stuff does it. So the stuff
Right,
that
that's
tastes
probably
good.
why
Yeah.
they don't do it here, because we
Yeah.
don't get General Mills products here.
Yeah, that's probably it then.
But if they did do it, I suspect nobody would buy it.
Yeah. It's like a kind
Very
of
simple.
a first world elitist problem. I want milk that tastes like cereal, but I don't want to buy cereal. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
All right.
Okay,
I can't do
let's play a
anything
game.
else. You gonna play a game?
Aircraft with a call sign Box 379. Who do you think operates that aircraft?
British Army?
Call sign is Box, B-O-X,
Yeah, British.
379.
I have no idea.
Okay, well, UPS flights
Uh-huh.
are usually labeled UPS with a number. FedEx flights are usually labeled Fed with a number.
Uh-huh.
DHL flights
Huh?
use either DHL with a number or Box
Oh, okay.
with a number. Because it's a cargo plane. full of
It makes
boxes.
sense. Whoa, thank you. Who said that?
Yeah, that'll be on its way to
Who's
Germany or
How to get TTS?
Heathrow.
You should have TTS. You're not blocked or anything.
wait, is that new? That message is ancient,
It
mate.
says, oh. No, they're talking right now. I'm not sure. Somebody with your exact username must have harassed us in the past, because it blocks people that are that have the exact same username. I'm gonna refresh my chat just to make sure it's working, and send a test message, and see. Perhaps it's not working. Let me refresh. Did my YouTube cut out on me? Or is it not? It's still going here. Yeah, I don't hear it either. I'm checking it to make sure it's not a glitch. I'm reloading to see if I can send a... Nope, it's working now. Try saying something now. Because it refreshed and it actually let me hear myself, so... Are you sending it? Try another message. That's all I can suggest. I refreshed everything to make sure it was working. Don't usually go to that much trouble for other people. YouTube still streaming? Yeah, YouTube's still streaming. I don't know why it stopped. Probably dropped too many frames for the app. Alright. So is there anything else we need other than the bees and the fertilizer and the silkworms and stuff?
No.
I have a little bit of space left. I got 12, 13, 14 spaces. Trying to do stuff that we can't just have it bring by shuttle. What do we need for the rocket? It won't let me see what we need for a new rocket, but I guess we can get all the stuff for a rocket on the other end if we need
already
it.
have all the other stuff over there.
Yeah, we already have all of it there. That's why I was saying we can always get what we don't have over there.
Yeah, we don't need it.
I'm turning off the automated shuttle when it comes back. Oh no, we don't want to do that because the recall shuttle won't work that way. We only need to turn it off on the one that we're on so that it won't disappear on us when we're trying to get a new batch of something. Oh, we need to get our rovers. That's what we need. Almost left our transportation behind. Can't crap. Oh, there's stuff in the storage still. Thank you for all the likes. The drones were all swarming around me because there was still stuff in the rover that I was picking up. Alright. I'll just take these extra, Hello, Alan. How are you today?
There is a person.
Hmm?
He said, hi, Alan, and I'm like, there is a person.
Yes, there is a person. Hey, good. Alright, good. Good that you're liking it so far. Have you played this game? Do you know what this game is? It is called Planet Crafter. Lou Dobbs? Lou Dobbs? Who's Lou Dobbs? Have I played? Oh, come on, dude. You were doing so well. You want to block him, Effie?
Hang on, I gotta open tabs.
No, yeah, I blocked him from TikTok, but if you block him from there, that way it'll get off the screen. I can do it if you want.
Well, yeah, if the tab isn't open, it tends not to work.
Yeah, it only works when it's open. That's why I have to have like 5 windows open, because the actual plugin uses the debug system for Chrome to read the window.
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
That is like a massive security risk.
It's only a screen reader.
It's even worse.
Screen reader?
Yeah, giving a screen reader debug access to your browser.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give it. It uses the browser's output, just the screen output.
So what was this debug shit you just said then?
That's the way that the guy explained how it works, because basically it reads the source code of the website to determine what is a chat and what isn't a chat, so you don't have to tell it what code to look for. So it uses, it's not really debug, it's, what do you call it? View source. It views the source of the web page, and then it interprets which things are chat text and which things are just static text.
See, debug is not what that is.
Not quite. Debug has more to do with like the actual non-server side data. It doesn't collect any non-server side data. It only collects the screen information that's displayed in the web page.
Real.
Yeah, you're not eating it.
I don't want it.
Where are you, Ichi?
In the house?
Oh, I just was in the house, upstairs and downstairs, and I didn't see you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. What are you collecting?
That was a British BBC sitcom from the 70s, maybe 80s.
Yeah.
Called Upstairs, Downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Upstairs, downstairs?
seen it.
Yeah. My sister used to love the original. There's actually 2 versions of Upstairs, Downstairs. There was a reboot that didn't go very well recently, but it was, I think, an American production for, like, Netflix or something. And then the original was a
that's not gonna
BBC.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It didn't work.
because I think. Yeah, no, because it is a very British concept.
Yeah.
And you can't transplant a British concept, insert it into another country, and have a bunch of people
No.
that don't understand
It was
in the first place.
still like the location and everything was Britain and everything. It's just it fell way flat because they weren't actually being very careful about like the way people's clothes were and historical accuracy or any of that shit. When one that was made years and years before was so much better because they actually gave a shit. Because Netflix, they'll pay anybody for 1 season of something, and then they'll just cancel
Sure,
it if they
eat
don't
it.
like it. And that happened to a lot of stuff, but a lot of people took advantage of it when they just wanted to make a quick buck and not really give a shit about what the
Oh.
actual production value was.
Here.
I grabbed all the cosmic eggs because we don't need them here. I think we've already built anything that we wanted to with the cosmic eggs here already, right? Well, actually, we can just get those through the shuttle too if we wanted them. Yeah. Are you still working on stuff, or do you want to go ahead and head to the other place?
Say head to the other place.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some flares because might find them useful at some point. Alright, I just filled up the rest of my thing. I'm ready to go.
Me too.
I'm in the rocket. Do you want to come up here, or do you want me to just click it so it'll...
No, just click it.
Okay, so you'll end up in the ground anyway. And we're going back to Toxicity, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's where we still got stuff to do. Brentley? Hello, Brentley. Oh. Thank you. Who did that? Is that you? Oh, it's all... Who gave me a heart meat? Who sent the gift? Did you send me a gift, love? It's not showing me who just sent me a gift.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it was you. You sent me something just now, or it said you sent it just now. What was it? Oh, it's a game controller. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, did it? All the logs are still here.
Eat. Eat.
All the logs are still here.
Kira.
Well, that sucks.
Are you
That didn't
hungry?
do it. Oh, we wasted that space. Oh well.
Okay, get your tablet and go lay down.
Alright, well.
Get your tablet and go lay down.
So it looks like
Because I told you to.
next time we go over there, we have to build an extraction rocket and launch it with the logs.
I'm so hungry.
She said she's still hungry?
No, that's Daddy's.
What is it?
No.
What is it?
No. You didn't eat your quesadilla. You didn't eat your cereal. You're not eating anything besides snacks. So no.
I told her if she ate good, she could have the
No.
ice cream, but she needs to eat good first. That's
No.
not okay.
Take your tablet and go lay down. Thank you.
Alrighty. I need to draw. First, I need to go ahead and build the things I was going to build with the stuff I've got. What do I need? I need... build that. I need some zeolite. Where's zeolite? Where is it? Oh, here it is. And I have... Okay, where do you want the silk production? Do you want it in here, or do you want it in the lab?
I don't care.
Because wherever we put it, we have to have a storage for the fabric. Is there a room here or upstairs for fabric?
I don't know.
I'm sure we don't need huge stash of fabric, but... Where should we put it? Up?
I don't know.
Dumpy 2, Dumpy 1. Energy. Oh, I like that. That looks pretty. We've got lots of... I need water. Where should we put fabric production? Oh, I'll do it right here. Did you see the extension I put over here? Wait, where'd you go? You were just here. Hello? No?
What?
Where'd you go?
I'm downstairs.
Where? Oh. Well, did you see the add-on to the storage area? I'm gonna go ahead and put the...
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put the, silk thingy in here. Make this a fabric. Fabric. And we need one for smart fabric too. Actually, let's... put fabric here. And smart fabric here. And place the cocoon thingy, this thingy here next to disposal. That'll be out of the way. Okay. Oh, and I need a storage bin for silk. Yeah, I don't like the way that's arranged. Do silk. Fabric. And smart fabric. Make this. Apply everything and collect silk. Where's silk? There's silk. Make this buy everything and collect fabric. Hello, doctor. Or, well, I'll call you Nathan because I don't know whether you're actually a doctor or not.
Oh no, it is TikTok, so
Yeah, highly likely
most likely an asshole that's not a doctor.
Yep, have to agree. There is that.
Especially with the trolls that end up in your section.
Yeah. I need to make an auto crafter for up here. Where's auto crafter? There we go. And that's already done. Need some osmium. Osmium. And a super alloy rod. Make auto crafter up here. Do you need silk for anything other than fabric right now?
No.
Okay. Oh, but I need fabric for something else that we needed. It was the water life collector, or did we already make some of those? No, I think we need the water life collectors to get the eggs, the fish eggs for the aquarium. So we have to make that before it'll unlock the fish eggs. Or I mean the aquarium. Okay, what was the other thing I needed to make? Was going to make... what do we need here? Need the biodome. Wait, did you already put a biodome here?
No.
Okay, so we need a biodome. That will help. Need sulfur and super alloy. Okay. And where would you like the biodome? You want it connected to your thing upstairs, or?
I don't care.
Where would be good? What's that? What's that?
I'm getting sleepy.
You get some rest.
A little early. Although I've got to be up a posty because my stuff that I ordered for the car at the weekend should turn up tomorrow. Should have been today, but it wasn't.
Oh, that sucks. Hello, Alex. Hello.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, motherfucker.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
You gotta block them from TikTok too, but at least you can get it off the screen. Because it'll get all of that name stuff off the screen, but I still have to block like 3 accounts because they use that stupid spam software. I'm like to shoot whatever developer it was that generated that piece of trash software.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Twitch is basically trying to be a game. I just got a notification saying you're on a three watch streak.
Oh yeah, they try and gamify everything.
Yeah, that's how you get children engaged to spend money.
Yeah. Oh. I just realized something. We don't have any more incoming goo.
No.
Yeah. Do we have storage for larvae and stuff here yet?
Yes.
The bee larva isn't moving. What was the other thing I make? It was something that needed the bee larva, I thought. Eat some.
Oh, fucking hell. I cannot believe I just got recommended this video.
What video?
I got recommended a video from a channel called Cappy Army.
Mm-hmm.
There's a military news and discussion. He has gone out into the field. He has been given the new standard issue rifle for the US military, the M7A1, and then has proceeded to, well, with the manufacturer, a representative from the manufacturer, SIG, has proceeded to shoot at a BTR. And I haven't got to the point in the video where they've actually shot it. I've just read the comments, but apparently the SIG guy says it is capable of penetrating the armor of the BTR with enough sustained fire.
Huh?
The problem is this. It's going to be more than one round. You're facing an infantry fighting vehicle with an autocannon, and one of the things about the new M7A1 is there were obviously there's an A1 because there were issues with the M7, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things they appear to have changed with the A1 is they gave a gun that is supposed to, and there is a direct quote. Where is it? Yeah. Where was it? There was a quote. Yeah, here we go. The quote is, the entire point of this thing is velocity, power, and penetration. And then they gave the M7A1 a shorter barrel than the M7.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Because we're streaming, for the people that don't understand what the significance of giving a gun that is designed for, and I'll read the quote again: velocity, power, and penetration. A shorter barrel is that it removes the velocity, the power, and the penetration.
It's like, isn't that defeating the purpose of the gun that you created to start with?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? One of our regulars
to
is
explain
here.
Further, the reason that works is that the gases from the powder in the cartridge are expanding down the barrel, and while the round is in the barrel, it is increasing pressure, which pushes the bullet out faster. So the longer the barrel you have, the more speed you get from the bullet.
Yeah.
There we go. That was just for the stupid people.
Yeah.
It's not fair. The people on stream.
Well, no. The people who are inept. Inept is different than being stupid. Inept just means they're not aware.
It is 25 past 2 in the,
What you got,
in the
Yo-Yo?
morning, and I had 4 hours sleep in the last 2 days. So
I understand.
cut me a break.
Yeah, I'm cutting you a break. I was just explaining to the chat
Right.
rather than anybody else, not you.
Yeah, I know. So, what does Yo-Yo want?
I'm not sure. He has not said what it is.
Hmm.
What
He said,
do you
"Can
want,
I
Yo-Yo
ask you a
man?
question?"
What's the matter? What is... I'm in the wrong thing. I need to put the vehicle down. Well, apparently it doesn't fit there. So I'll have to put it here. I can't do it at the moment. I'm on stream right now. Also, it's Christmas, so it's kind of hard for me to have any extra money.
Yeah, we kind of have kids.
Yep. Pretty much everything's tied up in toys right now. Aw, it's all good. If I had any extra, I'd loan it to you. You help us out on the channel all the time, so... $10 here and there isn't that bad, but, you know... And you gave me back the $3 I loaned you for something, but... It's like... Yeah. It's not that I don't trust you. Alright. There was something else I was trying to build.
Where do you get
Oh,
phosphorus?
for sure. Where do you get what from?
Phos-
Sorry, it's chatting in my ear. Let me hold it. Hello,
Hi,
for
Larry.
sure. What did she say? How do you get what? Hello?
Phosphorus.
Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the share. I'm just waiting for the same name to get, say, joined again. Because that's a sign that you need to start. She put a blue star on the cat as well. She's a strange girl.
Wait, she stuck sticky stars to the cat.
Well, it's like the... What do you call them? Stickers.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm on stream now. Message me your... Oh. Jesus Christ, people. You... Oh, that was quick. Thank you. Was that you, Mappy?
Yes.
You got it off the screen real quick. I'm over here trying... Say what? Give me what? Oh. Wait, are you on stream too, Ichi?
Yes.
Oh. Say, Yo-Yo, send me your email address in a message, and I'll take care of it when I get off stream. Thank you. Yep, I see it. Do.
Ichi,
Yes.
could you please have a look at Signal and just give me your wire at N in response, please?
Yeah, he is. You can see the little asterisk next to his name in the chat.
Hmm.
Why?
See, still learning. Just
Yeah.
wondering.
Oh, yeah. He's been with us for almost a year. So that's why I kind of trust him.
Alright, well, I'll ask the question then.
Yeah.
Why was Skibbity Boy, again, learning, because
Yeah.
I don't use TikTok, so I can only see from this one interface.
Yeah.
Why was Skibbity Boy muted? What was he doing?
He did...
Spamming.
he did it's blocked on the interface you have, but what it is, it's certain characters don't read out. So he posted like ASCII characters that are that read out something that's not actually friendly to YouTube or any other streaming platform. Basically the same thing as when they do the Arabic thing.
He was saying a sideways way of saying the N-word.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the same dude I blocked? Or was that someone else?
You
no,
blocked,
it's the same dude you blocked. I blocked
same guy
him,
you
I
blocked
muted
from the
him, and I
interface.
reported him.
Yeah. See, when you block from that interface, it doesn't actually block them from, like, TikTok being able to join the live again. It just gets it off of the screen and prevents them from getting TTS. Even if they get access back to the channel. Curious George? Is that what your name is?
That was a new person that joined, yeah.
Okay. No, Lax Player said hi. I'm sorry, just... see? Oh my gosh. Do y'all get the same copy-paste bullshit on the stupid... I figured.
I'm just gonna delete that one.
Yeah.
Because it isn't...
She's making fun of people who stutter. He's trying to make my TTS stutter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if he fucks around again, I'll block him. But I just deleted that post because I figured it was like...
I blocked him from TikTok because they never let up. They just try and spam from another account.
Too bad he can't do an IP block.
Yeah, see, here's the bad thing about that interface you have, Mephi. It goes by the name as it reads in ASCII text. So even if somebody that is okay and had never done anything wrong comes in after being blocked or muted for life or whatever, then they can't talk either. So that's why I was telling that other guy that came in and couldn't talk. I was like, the only thing is somebody must come in with your exact name and did something stupid, and now that name is completely blocked. So if you want TTS, you'll have to, change your name. And that's just the way, those are the way it works, because we don't have access to IPs on like TikTok and all of the networks, so can't block them by IP. The only way to do that is to block it through the TikTok interface. And it's not really an IP block, it's just a specific account block.
Yeah. And the thing about IP level blocks is, unless you do it a specific way, all you have to do is turn off your router for a few minutes and then turn it back on and job done.
Right. Well, yeah, because also you could be banning somebody who ends up with that rotating IP address from, like, the cheap US ISPs, like the dial-up services. They still have rotating IPs for everybody. So, if you block by IP, then some random person later won't be able to do anything.
I'm just going to point out that every ISP running on IPv4
has rotating IP,
They have to.
But no, what I'm saying is that it rotates, like, more often than, like, when you turn it on and off for, like, a broadband. So, yeah. Like, the dial-ups, every time you connect, it's always a new IP, even if you have one stored with a 24-hour lease on your router. Alright. What's our status now? We are well, no. We just started towards purified oceans because we have vegetation started. Is there something we can build here? Oh, Oh, that's right. We need to do the water thing. I need bioplast. Bioplast is down here somewhere, right? There it is. Need 2 of those. And I think the silk should have a couple of them done upstairs. Grab those. Let's see. Wait, I went up the wrong stairs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 of those, and I need a super alloy. Okay, now we can get the little fishy egg things being collected. Where's the closest water? Down the hill, I think. Okay, do you want to start an extension area for the biolab stuff, love? Because we're going to need storage for phytoplankton and fish eggs and all that stuff.
I have to go pee real fast.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
you built some
before you
more
go and do
farms.
that, you will be going to do that knowing that Star Citizen 3 days ago made over $900 million in raised funds.
Whoa!
Why?
I don't want to know how.
Yeah. Ow.
Well,
Frickin'.
why? What were they promising?
Star Citizen?
Yeah.
The game,
You
yeah.
know what Star Citizen is, right?
The game.
The game that is never going to be released, but is charging thousands of pounds for ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, are they like promising the end of Trump or something to earn that kind of money? Like, what are they promising for
Well,
that kind of money?
More empty
I
promises,
don't
probably,
know.
I'm guessing.
The number is cumulative over the lifetime of the company, so
But still, they're
Oh.
it's a decade
not.
now.
They're not.
That's why I was like, what are they promising for that kind of money? Like, are they gonna end Trump? Because for that, I would fucking donate too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if the single player ever comes out, Julian Anderson's apparently in it.
Well, like a well-known voice actor is in the game that's barely got
Julian
any.
Anderson, aka Scully from the X-Files.
Yes, I know.
among other things.
No, I
She's in
know.
She recorded her lines like 8 years ago.
Oh well. Yeah. No, I know who she is. She's a Canadian actress from the X
I
Files.
didn't realize she was Canadian. I just know that
Yeah.
when I was of appropriate age, she was a ginger and she was hot.
Yeah.
She still is a ginger, and the last
Well,
time I seen her, she was still a ginger.
She's
Last
actually
time I saw her,
strawberry.
she dyed her
Still
hair
quite
blonde.
beautiful.
She's like strawberry blonde, but she dyes it red most of the time.
Oh.
The last time I saw her, she'd
Well.
actually dyed it blonde, but it's been a couple of years.
I've only seen her blonde once, and it was like it was on one of the X-Files where they were doing the extended part. So I'm not sure whether she's still that way or not, but
I mean, the last time I
Okay,
watched
I'll
the
be
original
back in a minute.
X-Files episode was when they were airing.
oh, okay. No, they did a mini series after that got extended to almost another season's worth.
Yeah, the special like comeback episodes. Yeah. I saw those
Yeah.
too. I don't really remember them. I watched all of them quite drunk.
I don't remember anything that happened in there either. It didn't seem to be that thrilling. And they like not retcon but backtracked on what the reality of the situation of the previous series was, and it's like, you already did that with the movie and now you're doing it again with a new it's like after the original series it seems like they just stopped caring about continuity at all.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is you also have the problem of such a large gap. Not everyone's going to be involved with the comeback. Like writing team or whatever. So, you're going to have that to contend with as well. People have
as it
different
is,
style.
the guy who played
may not be
Fox
100%.
Mulder wanted twice as much for the miniseries as he wanted for the movie. And they were going to do like 7 episodes. And I'm not sure if he's even in all of the episodes.
It would be a bit pointless to do an X-Files without Mulder in it.
Oh, they did part of the last season. No. Like 1.5 seasons of the original series didn't have Mulder in it. Because he was doing 2 movies. He was doing Evolution, which is like a comedy sci-fi thing. And he was in, the last season he wasn't in at all. He was doing Californication. Yeah, so Mulder wasn't in all of the original series episodes either.
Oh,
he basically
that happened after I stopped watching.
Yeah, he basically quiet quit on the last 2 seasons. The season where he basically made an arrangement where he only had to show up like in 4 episodes out of the season or something like that. He was making that weird comedy sci-fi movie called Evolution. It was basically kind of like it. Yeah, it wasn't that good. It was basically there was an interplanetary asteroid that brought down Flubber and then collected mutated genes from all the animals on Earth and then started creating invasive species that took over the planet.
Oh yeah, no, I have seen that.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. So he ditched X-Files, which had a steady paycheck, to do a low-budget, crappy sci-fi that nobody watched. But it got him to deal.
The Californication as well, and that was terrible.
I never watched it. I heard that it was basically they're making fun of debauchery, and I'm like, then why make it?
Don't quote me on this. It's been a very long time. I think in the first 10 minutes of the first episode, you get to see his cock.
Like, well, yeah, exactly. They're just making fun of.
I think the way it works is like he wakes up, he's butt naked, and you're like, oh look, there's the coffee schlong, and then it's like, oh, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, and now he's getting pissed.
Yeah,
I think that's how the first 10 minutes of that episode go.
Yeah,
and
I knew I wouldn't like it to begin with, so I'm like, that's not worth even bothering to see when it's coming on. Then it was not even on like a broadcast channel here because of how terrible it was with the censors. So it came out like as a full season on Netflix when it had been produced.
We got it week by week on, I think it was Channel 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, in the UK, you have different laws with that kind of censorship stuff, but none of the broadcast companies here would allow it to be aired. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, our censorship laws are not based on religious beliefs.
Yeah, exactly.
And if anyone tries to tell me American censorship laws aren't based on religious beliefs, they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, because it's obvious that everything is based off of indoctrination of one religion or another.
Well, no, let's take like the swearing example, right? On American TV, broadcast TV, it's basically outlawed, right?
There's 6 words. No, actually only 5 now. There's only 5 words you can't say before 10 p.m. and 3 words you can't say at all without getting a massive fine to the production company and station. Yeah.
So it's not as bad as I remember
used to
it
be.
being.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be.
But yeah, there are still things you can't say.
Yeah.
In the UK, after 9 p.m., as long as it isn't like extreme Nazism or like genocidal racism, you're good.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what kid's gonna be up past 9 p.m.?
Well, yeah,
really,
especially
shouldn't be.
Night. Yeah, but that is the law. 9 p.m. is what they call the cutoff or the watershed.
Oh no, here it's like 8:30, but all it does is let you say like, what is it that's now allowed? You can say the C word, you can say the S word, you can say the B word. So there's a whole bunch of them that used to be like not allowed.
B word.
The
Bear
what?
in mind, in the UK, we have several B words. One of them being bollocks, the other one being bar steward, or at least.
Yeah.
So you have to clarify the B word.
The B word, the dog B word, the one that means a female dog.
Oh right, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You can say you can say that after.
You can actually say that word used in the correct context. You can say that word before 9 p.m. in the UK.
Oh, you can on American in the dog show was on just the other day, and they were saying it left and right because 90% of the dogs that are showed are like female dogs, so they say the word as much as they possibly can during like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right, well, how are we going to troll the census today? I know. Let's get a bunch of dogs and just say bitch every second.
Yeah, exactly. It did seem that way because we were actually over at Glenn and Valerie's when they had this dog show. They do it nationally every year on Thanksgiving afternoon for some reason. So yeah, probably because there's not a whole lot of other Thanksgiving shows on except for the parade. So as soon as the parade was over, it was dog show, and they were saying the B word every 5 seconds. Which I think is kind
one of those
hilarious.
situations I would have loved to have been high for.
I know.
Just sit there watching the Macy Days Thanksgiving parade, and then 5 minutes later, you know, having a casual conversation with your buddies, and then 5 minutes later, all of a sudden it's like, B, 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 B. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, luckily, like, they had their TV down low because we were just watching the parade. We don't want to listen to the stupid sports announcers and whatever that one radio show guy that did Dancing with the Stars was and shit talking. So we were just like, look, Kira, it's Mickey Mouse. He's a big balloon. So we didn't care about the volume. So when they were saying B, 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 I was reading it on the subtitles on the screen. And like, they're even putting it in the subtitles, but like, they have the volume down. Like, you have to be next to the TV to actually hear what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like, audio is on, but it's not loud enough to hear like the conversation over everybody else talking. Which is kind of like what I do when I go to bed and have the TV on. It's like, it's just on. It's not like most people can't hear it. I can hear it.
Now I know why Ichi doesn't get any sleep ever.
Well, I only do it while I'm watching something. She usually starts snoring behind me. Uh-oh.
I don't know why I did that.
What?
The snoring. Did you not hear the snoring?
No, I think Discord is doing really well on your end for the cancellation. It must have thought you were clearing your throat.
Not to be fair. It's I kind of went to make the sound, and then kind of like my nasal passages, like all that kind of system in my head, I kind of felt it starting to collapse under the pressure, and I'm like,
don't do that. All right, let's see. Is this working? It is not. Oh, that's why I have not let it supply the string to the other thing. Maybe if I had done that to begin with, we'd have more. Yep. Yeah. I miscalculated. I forgot a step. Okay. I was like, why do we only have 4 silk thing? And the drones are stalled? Okay, now they're moving. Okay, what was the other thing? I did that and that. What is the other thingamajigger that we can create? Oh. was talking about. And why is TikTok giving me a blank screen? There we go. Now we're back. I think. I think it stalled. TikTok is still going. It is frozen on my end. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's lagging.
Oh no.
Cut it off and start it again. I don't know what the deal is. Yay! I completed a challenge. What was it? I got 20 gems? Nice. What did I unlock?
Your YouTube, or not YouTube, but TikTok stopped
Yeah, no, I had
again.
to end it because it was stalling out over here, so I'm not sure if it's... Is it moving on? Yeah, it's working on YouTube and through OBS. It's just TikTok, the platform, is lagging. I'm gonna have to close it out and load it again. It just totally started freaking out. I don't think it's the OBS virtual cam stalling, because it's rendering on my second screen. Usually when it's the virtual camera thing, then the preview overlay starts stuttering too, but it seems to be working fine, and the broadcast on YouTube hasn't stalled, so it's not the camera, it's just TikTok being TikTok. Is there anything else we need to produce? Like any structures we have to build? Oh, the algae generator. Do we have one of those out though? We have one. Flower spreaders. That was the thing we needed. Okay, I got... What else? We have the T3 ore crusher. We don't really need the ore crushers here. Don't have type 2 optimizer available yet. Yes, I know we need to drink some water. Okay, stop complaining. You want to just import your DNA from the other place? Because we have more DNA, right? We just can't do the animal things yet. What's the temperature and pressure? Is it going up on the thing? Because we haven't put any heaters. We've only put like one heater. And we can't do the type 5 heater yet. We can do the type 4s. Can't do the type 5 drill. I have some of the type 4 drills out. You already put some more veg tubes out, didn't you? Because they're down underneath the base, I think.
No.
There's like 3 of them. I only put like 2. There's 2, and you put the plants in them. So yeah, we need to get the biomass up, the vegetation biomass, which is why I put the dome thingy over there. We're still only 16% to purified ocean, so I'm not sure It's probably because we haven't unlocked the aquarium, huh? I don't know what we have to do to unlock the aquarium on this planet.
Yeah, going back to Star Citizen, I'm watching this video.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, they've come out. When was this video released? 3 days ago. So, yeah. The single player I was talking about, apparently it was supposed to come out in 2026. I know it's been delayed a couple of times. Apparently, that the most recent delay to 2026 was set in 2024.
Yeah.
And the developers of the game have come out at some point very recently and said, we're probably going to miss 2026 too.
That's just lame.
Like,
That's as bad as Blizzard, if not worse.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I don't know. Yeah, that's worse than Blizzard's whole debacle where they ended up having to refund money for stuff they promised like 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm going to watch the video and I'll tell you what's going on, because right now I don't know any more than what I've just said.
Yeah. What you working on, E.T.?
Stuff.
Ichi sounds sleepy.
Yeah, we're probably going to be off in a little bit.
I'm not tired.
The latest 8.
Not tired. You're making the slow, like, oh god noises that you make when you're tired.
No.
Come on, go back. Why is it not going back? Oh, you stupid. Did Chrome crash? Okay, that browser
I'm
crashed.
just focused, that's all.
I think you're tired. Just a bit.
Nope.
Okay, let's see if it's working now. Mega! What's up?
Have you ever dealt with?
Yeah.
What time is it? Supply drop time!
Entertainment for you, Mega.
I don't know. Have you guys ever dealt with those little bit miner devices?
No.
What?
What, as in like ASICs, or are we talking smaller scale?
That one-stop stuff that they're advertising right now.
To be fair, I haven't seen it, but I've got ad blockers up the ass. It's to the point where my free Spotify has now started to not play ads when it's supposed to play ads. That's how ad blocked I am.
Yeah.
What was it called? One Stop.
Yeah, one-stop miner or something like that.
Basically, it's a computer with only a little digital display, and all it does is run encryption for decoding Bitcoin.
Yeah, these are ASICs.
Yeah.
If the thing that you're talking about is at onestopmining.com, these are ASICs.
Okay.
Basically, they're very custom designed circuit boards with specifically designed CPUs to do mining. You will still need to put a GPU in them.
So what does that mean? I have to put money in them?
Yeah, well, yeah. Basically, what you get in an ASIC is a processor, a circuit board, ways to give it power, and then some output connectors or input-output connectors for external PCI devices, and then you set up a rack with single-slot PCI Express adapters, plug GPU in it, run a PCI Express cable from there to the ASIC, and yeah, you run 3 or 4 GPUs off it. All mining.
Okay, these apparently are supposed to be done on the Wi-Fi network.
So you can't. Well, that would just be for access to manage them. and also like obviously keeping your wallet updated, etc.
So these one-stop miner things may not actually be legit.
Oh no, they'll be legit, but
Yeah.
they're for massive scale warehouse operations. You know, the kind of shit that goes down in China where they buy a warehouse and then fill it floor to ceiling with like hardware. It's for that.
And they get pissed off because cats go in there because it's warm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically what you do is you get an ASIC and then you fill all the PCI Express connectors with GPUs, hang it off a rack, and then just fill a rack with GPUs and ASICs to manage however GPUs the ASICs will manage each. But usually in those big operations, they'll have like massive like 2 or 3 U rack ASICs that will have like 64 PCI Express connectors in them.
Yeah, so
but yeah, if
basically
you're
you still
looking-
have to pay for like $700 GPUs to actually do anything with it.
So that's what they're claiming, that's not the case with this product. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be asking for my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, the thing is it might be capable of doing CPU-based mining, but the most efficient way is using GPUs because they're designed to do math. But you know, ASICs are designed to do mining. It's their entire purpose. They can't do anything else. You won't. I don't even think they can run Windows. So yeah, I mean, if you've ordered one, have a look through the manual, have a look through the details on that specific device, because I'm looking at some pictures here and I'm telling you from some general knowledge I have of how it works. So these little devices might have something on them that mean you don't need the GPUs, but I can I'm looking at like the overclocking board for the Antminer S19J Pro, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PCI Express connectors on it.
How is everybody
I
in
just
the
sent you
chat?
a copy of the manual so you can have a look.
Have a looky. Take to the desktop, why the fuck not?
Whoa, you're setting all kinds of stuff off today.
Right, we're looking at something different to what I'm looking at. Because what I'm looking at on the website is all the high-end
you can donate
stuff. They haven't actually got the item that you've linked the manual to listed as far as I can see.
Tell me OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Technical difficulties, y'all. You might not be the only one getting the cash from that particular mining information there. You could be running a shared mining network on your local server.
Well, no, the thing is, Nmap is a network vulnerability discovery tool. It basically runs through your network and identifies all the open ports, and depending on how it's configured, will either report back that the ports are open, or will try to find out what service is there, and then therein try and break into it.
Yeah.
Having a device on your network that requires the use of Nmap
It's suspicious.
is bad.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not just suspicious, it's bad. Because the other thing, because of what Nmap does, if you don't have specific control over the Nmap instance, you are probably at risk of getting hacked. I wouldn't run this on a home network. I wouldn't run this on a network that wasn't like.
I had to restart it because OBS crashed. There we go. Yeah.
Unless you have access to a device to test,
All right. There we go.
I would be extremely suspicious of the device, and I'd be very careful how I used it. But yeah, it looks like a self-contained with an LCD screen, kind of like Raspberry Pi with add-ons miner.
Yeah, I've seen some build kits for Raspberry Pi miners, which might be, like, if you can find the right software, might be safer for you to use. Because then you control what's actually built out of. Heater. What's the temperature?
Well, I just placed the order, but I can always cancel it right away too. So
Yeah. No animal biomass. Our plant biomass is really low.
and you
Oh, I
suspect
need
it's
that.
fraudulent because of the end map.
I mean, I think the device works and does what it says it's going to do. It's just I'm concerned that it's also going to do other stuff it hasn't mentioned.
Yeah.
So it's not that it's fraudulent, but
It's
also
not
they
dis-
haven't.
it's
I don't
not
think
properly disclosing what it actually is doing with some of the
Yeah,
services required.
yeah, I have concerns about the other things this thing might be trying to do on your network. Yes. My next question, Mega, is: do you actually already have any Bitcoin?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to disappoint you horribly here. To get 1 Bitcoin through mining will take you about a year because of the mathematical computational complexity. So by the time you've made that Bitcoin, you're going to have to ask yourself, was it worth it on the electricity and all the other things you had to do?
Yeah, 1 Bitcoin right now is worth like $300.
I think it's more than that, I think.
Is it? Or maybe it's 1 bit. Like it's the smallest separation of bit is like $300.
$81.90 United States cents.
How much?
It's 93 grand.
93 grand for 1. Okay, so it's the smallest separation point, like how small they can break it into, like percentage-wise or whatever, is like 36, I think. So like 1% of 100. I don't know how small they break down.
Let me just because the thing is every second that goes by, the more difficult it is to mine a Bitcoin because the mathematical complexity is ever increasing.
Yeah.
And then there are points where they get there are points where they get to where like hardware is at the point where that time to calculate the complexity starts to decrease. So they go in and they like add in a massive jump manually to make the mining harder. Let me, because the last time I looked, it was about a year. It might be longer. Let's have a look.
What are these? Growth multiplier. Say, love, do you remember which multiplier thing works on the flower spreaders and gardens and stuff? Because I was gonna put one over here by the side of the house. Is it growth multiplier fuse? I can't remember.
Right, so the number I can get is for the entire Bitcoin network.
Growth
right, so this
multiplier?
which blurs the lines a little bit because it's everyone. So 1 Bitcoin is equal to 1 mining block, because you don't mine the coins, you mine blocks. And then for mining a certain amount of blocks, for mining a block, you get a reward, right? To get 1 Bitcoin, one block is worth 3.125 Bitcoins, and it takes the entirety of the Bitcoin network 10 minutes to mine that. But that's how many Chinese warehouses filled with like 5,000 GPUs with dedicated ASICs?
Yeah.
And all the individual mining operations. So yeah, I think about a year for 1 personal Bitcoin is about right. Might be a little quicker.
I mean, that's passive income of 90 grand.
Yes. After a year.
In a year? After a year?
Yeah. But yeah, dude, as I said, you've also got to worry about, is the device you bought doing anything that it hasn't mentioned? I would probably look into setting up a VLAN, getting a really fucking sick Wi-Fi access point that'll support VLANs, and setting up a VLAN just for that device. So your phone and your computer and everything are on their own network, separated by the router, hardcore separated, can't jump across or anything like that. And then you have another network for just that miner. And then you could leave it on and not have to worry about it, because it could do whatever the fuck
did
it
you know
likes.
that the T2 optimizer was available, love?
So you mean I'd probably have to set up another network with the provider?
No. You can just do it in your house. So you buy a Wi-Fi access point that supports something called virtual local area networks, or VLANs. And then you literally just go into the access point and say, right, I want 2 VLANs, and I want all my regular stuff, my phone, my computer, all that shit, TV, fridge, fucking toaster, on 1 VLAN. And then you go in and say, I want this other device on the other network. And then the router literally segments your Wi-Fi to the point where all the devices on the first VLAN, so your home stuff, phone, toaster, all that shit, bog, can't physically talk to the miner, and vice versa. If one of them tries, the router itself, the access point, will block it. It'll say, you can't do that, you're trying to jump networks. You can't do that, piss off. And you don't have to go to your ISP, your provider. You don't have to do anything with them, because you can do it all in house.
Do we have any obsidian left? Love?
And one of the things.
Is it upstairs, or I'm looking but I don't see it?
I don't know. I think my
I wonder if my
monitor's
current router can
going
do
out.
that then.
I hope not.
Cheap ones can't. Because it's technically a business feature. So like cheap consumer grade stuff can't. It's a feature they don't put in.
Oh, there you go.
Like I have my Wi-Fi access point can't. The rest of my network can. But my Wi-Fi access point can't. My Wi-Fi access point, when I bought it 5 years ago, was 150 quid. And it's business grade, in quotes.
Yeah.
I need to go a step up to a medium spec business grade to get VLAN capability. If I could have bought it, I fucking would. Because I have a couple of things in here I don't like having on my main network, but I can't do anything about it.
What's your monitor doing, love?
Oh, nothing. It's fine.
No, what's it doing though?
Having said that, doesn't hurt to check the manual.
Okay, power might go down for a second because I'm gonna swap these type 1s out for type 2s. What says items? Oh, okay. Never mind. Only
The biggest thing
momentarily.
is, did I make an investment or did I just fucking throw 150 US dollars away?
Yeah, well, it's hard to say right now, isn't it?
Mhm.
There we go. And we have room for one more booster fuse. I'm gonna grab. And then we have just multiplied by that much more. Where's fuses? Alright. Those. Okay.
Oh, ubiquity. Why?
Ooh, what?
I'm looking at Ubiquity's website, trying to help Mega, but
Yeah.
they've just revamped their website and
broken
it
things
doesn't
in the
work
process?
properly. It doesn't, yeah, I can't. There doesn't appear to be any way to get the technical specs. It just takes you to a comparison page for every like segment.
Yeah.
And then gives you like a brief like overview of like what it will do, but it's not telling me the information I need, and I can't get to a product page, so it will show me a manual.
Yeah.
It's just irritating.
Alright, love? What you working on?
I'm just working on the farm.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put growth multipliers down there. Because I have the spreaders there too. So I think if I put it here, it'll cover all of them. Because the type 2 multiplier thing just became available. There we go. Now we should be good on all of that stuff being multiplied. So, would you like the extension to your lab be behind the lab? Or underneath the biodome at the back that basically we don't have to even go into?
Wherever.
Okay.
Hmm?
So you had concerns about the Nmap software, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing that worries me.
What else? You said you had another thing you were concerned about.
Well, I mean, it's the fact that it runs Nmap to create the Wi-Fi and manage the Wi-Fi is a concern because of, as we explained, what Nmap does. Because of that, it gives me concerns about putting it on your home network. That's the only thing. But we can fix the home network problem and then kind of ignore the Nmap problem if you do a Wi-Fi access point upgrade.
Which is actually, if you look into it, you might find that there are Netgear, I believe. Some of the Netgear cheaper wireless routers can act as a Wi-Fi access point only, and they have like a built-in VLAN. That might be your best bet if you want to go the cheap route.
Ah,
yeah.
I've installed these devices before.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not recommend them.
I'm just saying that would be the
recommend.
cheapest way to get a VLAN off of a Wi-Fi extender. Not the safest.
I sent you a link, DM, Mega.
Yeah, they're looking at the same shit I'm looking at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unify U7. So it'll give you Wi-Fi 7. It'll give you the VLAN support. Ubiquity stuff is the best Wi-Fi fucking shit on the market, and I know you've got money. It's not gonna be horribly. No, they're not horribly expensive. The ballpark for what Wi-Fi access points cost these days. Yeah,
He found out my promotion went through.
Your promotion went through.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't even know that.
Neither did I until today.
Well, you should have told us the good news. Come on. Holding out on us now, are you?
I don't think it's good news.
You don't. Oh. This is an
If you
outdoor
guys have
heater.
been,
I didn't know
if
this
you guys
was
have been a
outdoor.
supervisor, you probably know it's not good news.
Yeah, I know. I've been.
I was a supervisor in a grocery store corner shop for 3 months, and I vowed to never be a supervisor ever again.
Yeah, I was a supervisor when I was working at JCPenney's, but they did the thing where they made me do all the supervisor stuff and gave me like a non-existent sort of title when I was working in the customer service department. And then when I worked for FedEx, they just made everybody that was there have to do all the managerial duties because they'd leave you there with nobody else to, communicate with if something went wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. So.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Okay, so I'm looking at an air cube. I'm looking at wow, there's a lot of shit here. TP-Link, I've installed these devices.
Yeah, TP-Link are actually way better than Netgear, so yeah, that's probably your better bet. But Netgear is the cheapest. But the bad thing about that is they also break down more often, and you have to restart them on a fairly regular basis or they overheat.
Yours does.
I think they overheat.
I think that's where you put it.
Huh? Well, yeah, if it's in a very well-ventilated space, it doesn't overheat. But I didn't know when I had an old Netgear router, it had a wall mount. And it says in the instructions of it, after the fact that it overheated, it says do not block bottom vents. But they put a frickin' mounting screw slot on the bottom of it that makes it sit flat against the wall.
I probably need help setting this shit up because I don't understand 100% of how this works. But if I just ordered a TP-Link box and then put a patch cord to my current Wi-Fi...
You'd have to do the firewall setup manually for it to work properly.
Whoa. Right, so, depending on the device you currently have, you might need to do some configuration changes, because if it's like a router access point, a router specifically, provided by your ISP, you might not be able to turn off the Wi-Fi on it, and that's going to be important.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to find out if you can turn off the Wi-Fi on the device you have now. Then we can work from there. If you can, it'll be really easy. It'll be, as you said, just run a patch cable from the new access point to the router you have, and then set up the new access point. Simples. If you can't turn off the Wi-Fi, it's going to get complicated because it ain't like it is in the UK where by law they have to give you the ability to use your own hardware. It's because I know in Canada that's not a thing.
Or in the US. There's no... Well, they're trying to get that passed. That it is, but it's kind of complicated because they're trying to bundle it into the whole access to self-repair on things that are purchased through like Apple or whatever for cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and then, once you've got all the hardware installed, it's literally a case of log into the new access point, into the VLAN section, get yourself a guide on how to set up VLANs on the Ubiquity and have at it. But you need to make sure that your current hardware, you can disable the Wi-Fi.
I have no idea how I'd even be able to find that.
Well, what is the make and model? That's a start.
Again, this is all TELUS shit, so I have no idea.
Oh, tell us.
Titanium and super alloy.
Your TELUS doesn't have the smart Wi-Fi in quotes, does it?
Could very well.
Now, if it does, the answer to the question is yes, you can turn it off. It's just there's depending on the router you have, there's a couple of different ways.
As turning it off is important, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because what we don't want to have happen is so I'll give you an example for my ISP and the hardware they've provided me, right? So I can have the Wi-Fi on, and if I have the Wi-Fi on, it enables routing functions and things like that, which I don't need, right? Because I have my own Wi-Fi access point, I have my own dedicated firewall, right? So I can turn off the Wi-Fi, which also disables the routing. I'm not saying this will be exactly the same. I'm looking from what I'm reading, it looks like it's just Wi-Fi for you, which is perfect. But if I turn the Wi-Fi off on my device, it turns off all the routing features and the firewall and whatever, and just turns the router into a modem, a cable modem. So what happens at that point is that obviously the Wi-Fi's off, there's no routing features, so it's whatever devices you plug into it have unfettered direct access to the internet with no protection, which is super useful if you have your own dedicated firewall machine, because it means that I can offload all of that work that the router was doing onto a better computer that's more secure, does all that shit better. For you, the ideal situation, and it looks like this is going to be the case, is to just disable the Wi-Fi, because you're obviously going to need the routing and the firewall and everything else it's got, because you don't have all the server, well, you don't have a server rack full of computers. So yeah, no, I suspect right now, given the limited information I have, you'll be mostly fine, and it's just literally a case of configuring it right. But yeah, you don't want your devices jumping networks, because like if for like all your TV and stuff have like old Wi-Fi details, they'll jump off the VLAN, jump onto the Wi-Fi on the router, and then yeah, it'll be open season.
You all right, love?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where I like wish I knew some more shit about this stuff, but
I was just turning up the heaters because it's cold in here.
Yeah. Where would you want the ladder to go up?
Everything
to the next
in my
level?
house is hardwired, so.
I mean, that's good, but you have to understand that everything hardwired, if there is a Wi-Fi access point on that same switch that everything else is plugged into, that Wi-Fi access point and everything that connects to the Wi-Fi on that access point without VLANs or something like that can talk to every other hardwired device on the network because of the way it works. You can't think of Wi-Fi because it's Wi-Fi and not a cable as a complete separate network segment that can't talk to like anything on a cable. That's not how that works. You have to think of it like the Wi-Fi access point. If it is attached to a network with any other device, Wi-Fi, cable, whatever, fucking Bluetooth, IRDA, if those devices are active on that network with that Wi-Fi access point, anything that connects to that Wi-Fi access point can talk to anything else on the network.
That's not the best place for that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because you have to have something called network isolation turned on for the Wi-Fi for it to only supply like just internet. and not have all the other hardware connected to your regular network on that Wi-Fi.
Yeah. What was I going to say before Robbie spoke? Oh,
Sorry.
What was I going to say? Yeah. So right now, Mega, you've got your phone on Wi-Fi, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got your laptop, computer, wherever you're sitting on the hardwire, right?
Yeah.
When you get 5 minutes, download onto your phone, because you got an Android device, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go into the Play Store, find yourself a console application, download it. Command bot, run bot? Where's my phone? Because I very, very rarely use one. And then open that app. Where is it? Where's that fucking
Link
thing?
to Windows count.
No.
No.
It's gotta be native on your phone. But yeah, download a console app, and then open said console app and type in ping, P-I-N-G with a space, and the device name or IP address of your computer. You will get a response. Or you can do it the other way. If you know the device name or IP of your phone, you can do it on Windows and just ping it from your computer. You'll get a response.
Yeah, I don't. Zen. Sounds
But
like
yeah,
you
that.
need a course and all this fun shit.
I mean, if you don't want to pay someone else to do it, I would recommend looking at CompTIA and N+. That should get you there. And if you look hard enough, you can do those for free.
Trying to find a quick way to give you access to the lab storage thing here. I just did. Oh,
That's
it was
interesting.
me. Goodness. Should I just put a stairs on the side? I think I'll put stairs on the side. That might work better. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Uncle Tay? Who's Uncle Tay? Let's see. Is our status going up now that we put the multiplier out?
Yeah.
That's good. Because it was kind of stagnant there for a little while. You putting up a rocket?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just closing some tabs and I've just noticed this one-shot miner. In the manual, the images they've got to display like what the functions do and what the display on the screen is. It has a section where it will show you what the IP address the device has currently, and it also has another section where it will show you the Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah.
In the demonstration image, we have a local IP of 192.168.154.151 and a Wi-Fi signal of 17 decibels.
What? Alrighty.
Robbie obviously knows what that means. For everybody else, a 192.168 address is a local link IP address. It's basically what gets assigned to your computer by the DNS, internal DNS client, when it can't obtain a connection to a DNS or DHCP server, or both, actually. But the only primary reason, unless you had a severe networking configuration error, that would happen is because you didn't have a Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah. Like, how would you wait? How is it getting IP signal if they're that? Did they spoof it on purpose because they used a screenshot? I don't know. That's weird.
I suspect it's just a demo screen they've coded in.
Yeah. All right, come see if this will work for your lab storage up here. There's only one issue. There's a tree that's trying to infiltrate your stairs.
Oh no, I've gone all cross-eyed.
I've also just noticed, looking at this image, that it has a method of communicating with other mining devices, I guess, of the same type.
Oh.
And it will list a counter of how many miners are on the network, which is probably what they're using Nmap for.
Hmm.
Because rather than write an API, which would take them like a day or two.
Yeah.
Shit, if you're a better programmer than I am, a couple of hours. Yeah, you could write an API to do that, so all the devices communicate across an application programmable interface and have a protocol to talk. Or you can use Nmap to ping a port to see if it's there on every IP address every minute, which will flood your network with traffic.
Yeah.
Not a lot of traffic, but it's also not something you want to do every fucking minute.
You want to come check out your lab for your storage space
So I'm
for your
assuming
lab?
this isn't worth it?
After I get done sending up these rockets.
Oh, okay.
Mega, to be quite honest, mate.
Jesus
if
Christ,
you
what the?
want to
I think you
invest
might have not waited
an
long
extra
enough for one rocket, because now you got
$300 or so.
what looks like two rockets mating.
Or what?
It sounds like they're gay.
She launched two rockets not simultaneously, but right after each other, and now it looks like they're humping themselves. Say what?
So just trying to get rid of them.
Get rid of them? What do you mean?
We'll try to say gay in their mouth, because...
Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, is it worth it? If you, beyond the cost of the device, which is what, $150, if you want to invest another 300 quid in hardware, it probably wouldn't end up being worth it.
See,
but
look, this is your
if
storage
you don't
area
want to
here.
invest money in the extra hardware, I would probably
So
cancel the order now.
You can come up from the normal way through here, or you can take the entrance from the lab stairs here. I moved the tree, so I don't think it's going to grow into the stairwell anymore. It hasn't grown up yet, so you can put all your storage stuff up here if you want. Unless you want to move it somewhere. I hadn't gotten to the cobalt glass yet for you if you wanted to put cobalt all the way around. You want me to put cobalt around? Or do you want to decorate?
I don't care. It's fine like this.
Okay, I'll let you decorate. You're the one who usually handles the lab. I just figured since we're doing all the stuff here, then you'd need the storage for, like, phytoplankton and the fish eggs. Because I think we have phytoplankton now from the water source. I'm going to check it right now.
Well, more computer notes, because my computer's just reminded me. Do not, under any circumstances, install this month's Windows optional update.
Oh, no, I don't do the optional updates.
Oh, fuck, my computer's just done it anyway. Oh, well, and here's why you don't want to do it. There have been some improvements made to File Explorer to make it more compatible with the dark theme, and it's bugged and will occasionally flashbang you.
Oh, well, that's nice. Nice.
Yeah, so don't install it, although my computer just has, and now I have 3 another time clicks before it automatically reboots on me anyway.
Ah.
So
Yeah, I don't have it do the optional updates unless it's driver updates that list themselves as coming from the, hardware source company, not a Microsoft version of it.
I do the optional updates so I can tell you guys whether you should or you shouldn't.
Yeah, but that's your prerogative. I'm not going to do it. You're the expert on fixing it if it needs to be fixed too, so it's safer for you to do.
Here's the thing. This month, this issue that I have identified that means you should install the optional patch.
Yeah.
There is no fix.
It won't let you.
And it's not just getting
backtrack it on that one.
Well, I mean, you could do that, but when you say, you know how to fix it, usually I take that as what we're going to do is we're actually going to amend the code in a way that would cause it to work properly.
I wouldn't expect you to do the Microsoft's job, just to be able to undo or rectify it in some way.
You have to remember that amending code could be changing a value in the registry key.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, but I wasn't saying for you to go that far.
Technically, for that previous sentence to be correct, it would be the property of the value in the registry key.
Yes.
Because of how registry keys.
Yeah, I know. It's 3 layers deep thing. Yeah, I know. I understand.
But yeah, there are a couple of other things that will do that are super annoying as well with File Explorer. Don't.
Yeah, not gonna. Like I said, I generally don't. So yeah.
Where's bleeping computer?
I usually do.
Yeah, don't do this, Munsichi, because it's out today. Your computer's probably trying to install it right now.
Wait, did you hear that?
I was going to go in and say don't do it, but I forgot, and now I'm fucked.
Yeah.
So where's this? Oh, yeah, because I read it earlier, didn't I? Where's my red post?
What's our status now? Yay! We got purified oceans! We're working on insects now. So I think we can do the aquarium now. Let's see. No. Not yet. Oh, type 2, no. What about type 1 aquarium? No. Well... Does it go insects and then aquarium? I thought it was the other way around. Butterflies are not unlocked. Beehives are still not unlocked. So what's missing? Oh, we need more tree spreaders. Did you put any tree spreaders out?
Yes.
Okay. Can't do the butterfly dome yet. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck.
So, do you guys want to know the full extent of this File Explorer bug, seeing as I have the paragraph of words in front of me to read out? Okay, so it says, after installing KB5070311, you might experience issues when opening File Explorer in dark mode. The window might briefly display a blank white screen before loading files and folders. Microsoft says in a report, the bug is also triggered when navigating to or from home or gallery, including launching to home, creating a new tab, toggling the details pane on or off, or selecting more details while copying files. Any of those things, you will get flashbang.
Yeah, so basically what it's saying is it'll load the normal base theme and then overlay the dark theme.
Oh, no.
No?
No. What it's doing is it's loading the WPF frame and then stalling out.
Oh, so it's stalling before the theme even loads. I got you.
Yeah, because the base WPF frame is a blank white screen.
Yeah.
So what's happening is it's loading the code to the point where it's creating the base frame to load the UI elements and put the theme on it and all that shit, and then stalling out.
Yeah.
But it's also every time it runs that function, so creating like all those like UI elements from like the right-click menu and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's rerunning that function and it's stalling out.
Yeah.
And I can also tell you, that the only reason this happened is because an AI wrote that piece of code and no one checked it.
Hey,
Because
Gavin, how you doing?
30% of Windows is now written by AI bots.
Yeah, that sucks, and it's sad. All those programmers, they basically get put on debug duty for a stupid robot that's building the stupid software.
No, that's not how that works. They implement AI to do coding and then fire everyone on that team. There's no one there to check it. Microsoft have taken the opinion that the AI cannot go wrong, and if it does go wrong, fuck it, we'll fix it later. Which is why Windows is in the situation it is in this year and will continually get worse, because so far this year, every single monthly patch that has come out has had to fix a bug, but that fix has then caused a new bug to appear. Bearing in mind the optional patches are the cumulative patches for the next month, but in preview, so people that have installed them on live systems in the real world are effectively testing. But if you get notifications like this one for the flashbang before the patches even hit the patch servers, you know something royally bad happened.
Yeah.
Because usually these notifications don't come out until after a couple of thousand people have downloaded the patch and reported back to Microsoft.
Yeah.
This was before the patch was even out, so they knew. And yeah, this patch fixes some shit that was wrong with File Explorer from the cumulative patch for November, which has then broken the fucking theme.
Yeah, that's sad.
So it says with this update, Microsoft also fixed a known issue behind File Explorer search failures on some SMB server message block shares after installing recent Windows updates, and by recent they mean November. There's also apparently another critical bug in File Explorer that causes File Explorer start menu and other key system components to crash when provisioning Windows 11 24H2 devices. Breath with cumulative updates released since July 2025. So if you have the last version of Windows 11, not the one that came out in October, if you have the last version and you try and provision a new drive with the operating system, it will fuck it up.
Wonderful. Okay. Looks like... Do we need the plant growers inside anymore?
No.
And just to be fully clear, the reason it would fuck it up is because your computer would crash trying.
Yeah. Got beans, mushrooms, squash. Where's the... Why can't I open it? Eggplant. Aubergine. And yeah, 2 beans. Uh-oh.
Yes.
You know how you like to not wear clothes a lot?
It depends.
Well, you know you also have a few webcams knocking around your house. Point them at the fucking walls.
Yeah. Usually I do.
Yeah. Good.
There have been a bunch of South Koreans arrested for being in possession of illicit images from, this is a big number, 120,000 IP-based cameras installed in private homes around the world.
Yeah, that's sick. Well, so, ours aren't IP-based, they're encryption. They have encryption on them. They're not just IP cameras.
Yeah, but right, they might be just this might be IP cameras, but I can assure you, hacking an IP camera is a lot harder than gaining access to a computer remotely and breaking into the USB drivers and lifting out the image from the camera. IP cameras are a lot harder. But yeah, if they're doing that to IP cameras in houses, you can be fucking sure they did it to a bunch of USB based ones as well.
No, ours aren't USB. They use an app that has to be encrypted. It has 3 layers of encryption every time you try and connect to it. Half the time, we can't connect because the encryption fails to verify.
Yeah. So, what are the 3 layers of encryption? Word, a 2FA, and what?
I'm not sure. It's whatever. It's supposed to be proprietary. It's wise.
Well, that's probably why it doesn't work properly then. Yeah, and this is the thing. Proprietary tech, everyone knows that these days it's relatively easy to bypass 2FA. Or you can fucking SIM swap a thing. Passwords obviously easily breached.
Yeah.
So yeah, it all depends on that third thing. But if it's proprietary and it very rarely works in normal working conditions, I can assure you that it would be very easy to break.
Probably. Take quit? Why does it? Why is there a locker that says take quit to hit? I mean, like, not sure you should take anything with shit. Generally speaking. Do you want to put your storage where you want it for your biolab storage, love? Because we need.
Later. I'll move it in a bit.
I also just noticed that Twitch stream isn't working at all, but YouTube is, and I don't know if that was supposed to be on purpose.
No, apparently it didn't restart when I hit start. Or it dropped off and it had too many drops. Like, Twitch will disconnect if it has over, 200 dropped frames, whereas YouTube will just tell you dropped 2,400 frames and keep on doing its thing. Twitch will just drop it after so many dropped frames. But I don't have any dropped frames on YouTube, so I'm not sure why it crapped out on Twitch for a little bit, but it's back up now.
Well, I switched to YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I was like, I refreshed the Twitch page, and I was like, that doesn't seem to be working. Is it working on YouTube? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okie doke.
How common. And goodbye. He said I was back, right? Oh no, I'll
be back. He said, "Yeah, I think it kind of got cut off just a little bit." There's algae. We need. Did you want the storage stuff upstairs, not here in your lab, right? You want me to move this incubator thing upstairs too, or do you want it here in the lab?
Anywhere is fine.
What? I know this is probably in your way. So. It's just usually the lab is your space. I didn't want to, put it where you didn't want it. I guess you can always move it.
Seriously?
What? What you working on?
The Christmas tree's gonna be delivered January 11th.
Really? Well,
I'm just gonna cancel it.
Yeah. That's stupid. What? How can? Didn't they say it was going to be delivered before Christmas to begin with?
No, they just said that they will email you delivery date.
Oh. Yeah, that's stupid.
So I was watching the City Staff Citizen video I started watching an hour ago and got 3 minutes into, and then Mega appeared. What are we cancelling?
The new Christmas tree that was on sale.
Oh.
Because it's not going to be here until after Christmas. Which is...
That was to be expected, to be honest.
Kind of, but it should have given some kind of a date before Christmas. That's just a way to get rid of warehouse materials that they're pulling on us.
The best time to buy a Christmas tree is Boxing Day. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the day after or the day, like 2 days after? I can't remember.
You don't actually do Boxing Day in America, do you?
No, but it's basically the after Christmas sales is like a week after Christmas for us. Okay, so we just call it after Christmas sales.
So in the UK,
yeah,
the day after Christmas, December 26th, is
Boxing Day.
Boxing Day. It's called Boxing Day for a reason that isn't involving the sport. I don't remember exactly why. I think it's people
something
taking presents they didn't want to
back in
disadvantage people or something. Back in like 1700s or some shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, also Boxing Day is the first day of the after Christmas sales.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of weird here because like Boxing Day you get those sales, and then January 2nd is when the January sales start. So you basically get like 6 weeks worth of like huge like Black Friday level kind of sales.
Yeah.
From like the day after Christmas to like the end of January.
Wow. Yeah, that's good for you guys. Ours lasts maybe 3 weeks because everybody buys everything for the next year for their Christmas setup usually. But we're usually broke then, so yeah.
Well, save the money that you were going to spend on the tree that you've cancelled to go out and buy one on Boxing Day and then find somewhere to put it for a year.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, I don't even own a Christmas tree. I don't own any Christmas decorations at all.
You know what we'll probably do? We'll get a Charles IV. Meffy doesn't know the joke behind that.
No, I don't.
So, when we were in Texas, we started the tradition of getting a mini tree from Home Depot. Mini pine tree. In hopes of planting it after Christmas because they're literal pine trees, right?
No, it'll be dead by then, and also
in Texas, yes,
sealed on the bottom.
No, they're not.
So they don't do that.
No, they put them in a pot with soil and everything, so you can keep it up. But what the problem with it is, they fertilize it, so it grows and stays green longer, but it burns the roots. So basically you can plant it, but you have to plant it before the roots get burnt by the fertilizer in the pot. So as soon as you get it, you have to replant it, otherwise you're screwed and it burns out. We didn't know that, and nobody in the garden department told me that until 3 years later when we were on Charles III. We can make cosmic quartz now!
Well, here, if you buy a fresh tree, a real tree, it will die. You can't plant it, and the reason is that they would have been chopped down from the tree farm.
Right. Okay. You're talking about like the actual trees to be in the home. No, they do that here too. But these little mini trees are in a pot, ready to be planted. Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right. They don't do that here.
Right. No, I see what you're saying.
So you can't plant them because there isn't any root system on any of the Christmas trees you will find. If you want to do that, if you want a spruce or a conifer in your garden, you have to go to a tree specialist, and then you can buy one in a pot.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you walk into a garden center at Christmas and want a plantable conifer / spruce, you are going to be shit out of luck. They will not be there.
Yeah. Well, it might be, like, in some places there, it might be considered invasive because they're not natural to some of those areas either.
Oh, they're natural to the UK.
Right, but only
Not
certain
southern UK,
species and in certain areas, right?
So yeah, it's mostly Scotland and Wales.
Yeah.
I think Wales it's mostly like for farming, tree farming.
Yeah.
But Scotland, yeah, there are very, very large natural pine forests.
Oh, okay.
Of several different species. Granted, Christmas tree species, most of the popular ones like Norwegian
Or
spruce
fir
and
and
all that
spruce, yeah.
shit, are obviously not native to the UK, but there doesn't seem to be any issue with planting them and keeping them around. Unless it's Lelandai, which is a form of conifer. That is illegal. And the reason that's illegal is once it's planted, it grows very quickly and never stops.
Oh, kind of like kudzu.
Yeah, so although it's a conifer, like you plant one,
Mm-hmm.
it'll double in size in 2 years, and so back early 2000s, we had an issue where a lot of Lelandai had been planted like 50, 60 years before.
Mm-hmm.
And it was starting to get to the point where they were 30, 40 feet tall, and they would be blocking out the sun, or like they also aren't very strong roots, and they don't deal with high winds very well.
Mm-hmm.
So the other problem is we have here in the UK is that in the winter, we do get some very high winds.
Yeah.
And so some of the older ones were blowing over and causing a lot of damage. The other problem there is with them is the root systems go huge, and they will bury through anything. You put a piece of plate steel to try and block these fucking root systems from like going somewhere, they would just bore straight through that shit.
Wow. You okay, though?
So they were also, there were a lot of Lelandai plants planted close to houses, which was then the root systems were then boring through the foundations. So Lelandai is illegal here.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, you want to put a 30-foot Norwegian spruce in the middle of your back garden? Go for it.
Nice. Alright, we are at 8 o'clock and have not had any new visitors on TikTok at all. So, we are probably going to call it quits. Nothing exciting is happening, and we have a long ways to go before we get insects, so that'll be the next time.
We need to go to the other 2 planets.
Again? Yeah?
And get the terraformation started on them. No, the other 2 we haven't terraformed yet.
Oh! Yeah, but we have to
I need stuff on them
that
we need and don't have because it's on planets that we haven't been to.
What is the stuff that we need access to? I haven't gone through the list of things. I know there's one mineral or something we have to get from...
There's selenium that's on Selenus. And then there's phosphorus that's on the other one.
So, that's to do what? To make the crystals and stuff? I know one of them is to make the crystals, I think, to construct...
To make the T2 magnet protection rocket and the T2 insect spreader.
Okay. So, let's do... We need to prep a new rocket. Yeah, we need to do the new rocket prep. Do you want to do that? And then... That way, if we're going to go to the new planet, we can choose which planet. But we also need to get the basic stuff we know was able to be constructed here. So we're going to need... all the stuff for the platform, even though we probably won't be able to build this platform to start with, but we can build the extraction platform almost right away. It's only the one that goes to and from that has to have a certain amount of construction and stuff for it. You know what I mean? So if you want to start with the rocket, I'm going to get the exchange rocket stuff. Interplanetary exchange. Pin that one. Are you getting just the rocket stuff, or are you getting the platform stuff too? I'm making
a rocket right now.
Okay.
Ow.
I pinned the extraction platform. We don't really need the trade space thing, do we? We almost never use it.
I use it quite a bit.
Oh, you do? Oh, I didn't know. Rover platform. Need the supplies for that. And the launch platform. I can only do 4 at a time. Oh, come on. Little jerks. Why you gotta be... I got rid of it. There we go. Alright, so I got... Let's get... What's that you sent up?
It'll show the areas on the map that still have goo if there is any.
Oh, good. Yeah, we need that. 1, 2, 3 titanium. Anything else need titanium? No. We need 3 iron. One, 2, 3 iron. Anything else? Nope. That's all that needs iron. Super alloy. We're gonna need rods. 1. Then 1 rod is 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead and just fill up, and then that should cover all that. I need... What else? Fusion... Wait, hold on. First, I need... Fuse. Where's the... Oh, fuse is here. Need 1 of those. I need, Oh, circuits are upstairs, aren't they? Yeah, circuits are up here. Just get a row of circuits. That should be enough for just what I'm doing. And... need some of the pink crystals. Wait, is there some up here? There's probably some up here. No, they're all downstairs. Did you grab all the pink fuses? I mean, all the pink quartz?
No.
There's no more pink quartz.
Yes, there is over by the crafting stations underneath the stairs is where you put them.
You guys have to see this.
The
This is
pink?
really funny.
No, that's cosmic quartz. Not pink quartz. What is it?
So this starts in the video I'm watching, right? He's doing a basic introduction to what Star Citizen is before he gets into the meat, because
Yeah.
I guess he realizes that he gets a lot of views on these videos from people that don't know that much about Star Citizen.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he's showing us the basic thing, and like, you know, look, here's a starter ship, and this is what
Yeah.
a station looks like, and this is how you travel through things, right?
Yeah.
So he's I'm not going to spoil the rest. Just watch the link on Signal. It's 2 time codes, so just hit it and just let it play.
We're streaming at the moment, but yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to spoil it because if I tell you what happens,
Yeah.
it won't make you laugh. But if you just hit the link, watch the little bit, and then then the thing that made me laugh so hard happens. You'll love it. I'm a rocket man.
You're a rocket man?
Yeah, I'm also Stewie Griffin. Put those together.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that.
But have you ever seen it used as I'm warping 40,000 light years and I need to fill the screen with something?
Yeah, but that's a copyright strike here in the US. We can't do that.
It'll be a long, long time.
Yeah, I've seen that multiple times.
Yeah. I'm a rocket man. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man.
All right.
As long as it's not what's his fuckface's name.
Yeah, Bill Shatner.
No, it's
Yeah.
no, it's the Stewie Griffin.
Yeah, it's the Stewie Griffin making fun of
Seth.
William Shatner. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Where is the deconstructor? Because we need the raw materials for the deconstructor thing. Where is it? There it is. So need 3 super alloy, and we need to make the microchip for destruction. Wait, wasn't there a couple of those in the dump bin? I thought we had some that were already made somewhere here.
For what?
The deconstruct circuits, the deconstruct thingamajigger. Somewhere we had it, and I don't remember where it was. I guess I'll just manually make them. I think we might have left them at the other base or something. Because I'm sure we had an... Not in that. That. Yeah, somewhere I was positive we had some already designed. Maybe we broke it down because we didn't need 2 more or something. Anyway, alright, I'll have to get to deconstruct type links. Yeah, type 1. Okay. So we need magnesium. 2 of those. 1, 2. And 2 silicone. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops, what's wrong? Okay. Why wouldn't it let me make another one? That's not what I... That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I need
Oh god.
2 of them. There we go.
So, Star Citizen. We all know how expensive that shit is.
Yeah.
If I told you, since the last time we looked, they've implemented 10-year limitations on some of the ship purchases, especially the ones that are $1,000 more or more. So you spend, say, I'm looking at an example here, a Polaris, which is $975 US. And if you buy it for your $975 US, you are only allowed to keep it for 10 years, and then you have to buy it again.
That's just robbery. It's like a Ponzi scheme. What the fuck?
Yeah. There's a ship.
Shit.
Like it's just like going through and be like, oh yeah, there's a store you can buy things. There's a skin for a ship. It's $22. Or by the way, the ship's a lot more. The ship he was talking about is called a Perseus, and 10-year access is $700 US.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's not a game I would ever fucking play. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Granted, we are at the I am at the extreme end. The stuff you could get for like the price of a normal game, but the problem is that everything at that level is the price of a normal game.
Yeah.
And there are certain things that you can't get any other way than paying like $100 for it.
Yeah.
Watching this video, I will say before I go back and continue to the next point that makes me wee myself with laughter. I would say if I didn't know it was so buggy and this shit didn't exist, I probably would get it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to support a company that has actively fleeced and deliberately and knowingly fleeced their player base for nearly 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to take part in that. And like, yeah, when they expect you to drop $1,000 to have a ship, so you can like play with your friends and be effective in the game. No.
Yeah.
If I'm going to spend £1,000 on something, I'm going to do something cool with it, like buy an RC car or a bike or a computer or
something that's actually going to be
anything
utilized somehow instead of just a digital asset, which is basically what they're selling. They're trying to make them like NFTs, kind of, without the whole infrastructure behind them, kind of thing.
I guess. But yeah, let's see where this goes. You'll probably hear me pissing myself again.
Let's see.
Oh, Meph, do you want early access on the edited version of our first foyer into this game? I'll give you the links because they're unpublished. You can watch them when you get a chance. You don't have to. I'm just giving you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't generally watch 3-4 hour videos.
No, that's what I'm saying. These are the cut down ones. Neither of them are. What just happened? Did Chrome crash on me? Yes, I think Chrome just crashed.
Wait, you still use Chrome?
I use Chrome. Yeah, I still use Chrome. Why wouldn't I use Chrome?
Because, well, there's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't use Chrome these days. Like, too many for me to list. Brave browser.
I've looked into Brave. It says that they use encryption and stuff that has put up suspicions that they're tracking you through their own servers.
Dargan of Witndra. May I ask where it is you joined our server from? Yeah, we are PST in Cali.
And that their VPNs are tracked and stored.
You don't have to use the VPN. I don't use the
VPN.
I know,
but I'm just saying that it's definitely not any less insecure than Chrome.
Yeah, but the advantage of using Brave is AdBlock.
I have
integrated
an AdBlock plugin.
into the browser.
Yeah, I mean...
No. AdBlock integrated into the browser that actively bypasses YouTube's restrictions for AdBlock.
Well, yeah, but that's technically against TOS, and if they even found out I was using that while watching YouTube, then they could close my channel down.
Yeah, but you'd have to tell them.
No, they could tell by the cookies. If I'm accessing, say, the studio, the YouTube studio, and I go to regular YouTube or whatever, then yeah, they can tell that I own a channel and shut it down.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If the cookies don't exist, because that's the other thing Brave does, is it clears them out on a regular basis. If the cookies don't exist and there isn't an identifier for your computer, because that's actually against the law in like every Western country in the world. Like it's a breach of GDPR. For damn sure it's a breach of GDPR.
Yeah.
So if they're putting an identifier in those cookies that would identify your machine and then link it to your account and also be able to detect that your machine had ad block on it, I would be impressed.
Just saying. I'm not going to take the chance.
I get that, but at the same time, you have to be aware that you're an active person on the internet, right?
Yeah.
I know I know it's not an especially multi-million channel, but at the same time,
yeah,
as you saw the other day, people are still going to try and fuck with you. So you need to be secure. And also, I remind you, Ravi, you have a child in your house that has access to the internet that needs to be protected at all costs.
Oh, I agree.
So yeah, let's not have a computer in the house that is easier to hack than the rest of them.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, Chrome works, and I haven't had any issues for as long as I've used it. Not only that, when I tried Brave, it would not work properly. And that was when Ichi had said something about using Brave.
It takes a little bit of configuring sometimes.
I mean, if I just want to go to a web page and it doesn't go to a web page, it is broken.
No, that's because the web page is running an entry script that's being blocked by the script blocker.
Okay.
That's usually why that happens. And all you have to do is go up to the address bar with the little red lion icon and click it. And it will remember for that website not to turn that on. Or you could even get more granular and right-click on, click it, and instead of just clicking off, configuring the specific options properly. But yeah, should be using Brave, shouldn't be using Chrome, shouldn't be using Edge. Don't use Safari.
Never even attempted to use Safari. Isn't that something Apple uses for their devices?
Yeah.
It was
it's based
developed
on
for
Chromium.
Apple anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's based on Chromium, but it's based on a super old version of Chromium because Apple and Google fell out.
Yeah.
Most people, Safari is so bad. It is basically the Chromium equivalent of IE5.
Yeah. And you know what was
bad.
really, really sad? Up until about 7 years ago, 60 to 70%, I think it was, that they found out of the ATMs at banks were running on Windows 98 Embedded Edition, running Internet Explorer 5 and an upgraded version of the Explorer file server to work. So yeah, that was our banking system here for a long time.
Yeah, and at the same time they were doing similar reports about Windows 7 embedded and our cache machines.
Yeah, we were several years behind you guys and when that was going on. They probably found out about the British, and then they were going like, wonder what our ATM machines use. And then they're like, oh, freaking what? Because the thing is that at the same time that all came out, then I was working at FedEx. I think it was at Home Depot, and they had to redo all of their cash registers because the same company that builds most of the software stuff to run the ATMs is National Cash Register Incorporated or whatever, NCR. And NCR was the ones who supplied all of the cash registers for Home Depot, JCPenney's, and 90% of all the other retail stores here in the United States. So guess what they were running?
I've hacked one of them before.
I don't doubt that. It was easy to hack the machines at FedEx, because you weren't supposed to be able to network into another computer in order to pull files, but it was really easy to do from a cash register there because they had an open Windows, like the taskbar at the bottom. All you had to do is use a shortcut on the keyboard and it would pop up.
Yeah, the thing is when I hacked it, it was in kiosk mode, Windows kiosk mode, and I did not have a mouse or a keyboard.
Oh, no, I hacked a Wi-Fi. You know how they have cyber cafes? When I was working at JCPenney's...
Or network access. All I had was access to the device in front of me, and like I said, with no input.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, I did the same thing when I was working at JCPenney's. I think it was like 18 years old or whatever. And they set up these what they called cyber stations. It was like an internet cafe thing that was supposed to be pay to access, right? Well, they left the tap in a certain corner in order to access the subsystems or whatever, so they could update the kiosk and stuff. Well, I found out using the standard tap at the top left tap at the top left corner of the screen over and over, it would glitch out the program that was supposed to continually try and stay over Windows and let you see the taskbar and use whatever thing you wanted off of the Windows that was underlaid on the kiosk mode.
Yes, that is a bug with the way they've coded the always on top.
Yeah.
And Windows Manager has gone, I'm just gonna take control here and do what I think is best.
Yep. Yeah, I figured that out. Like, the first time they went on there, I was like, oh, they have these internet cyber things in here. And then I'm like, And the main reason I even knew about the shortcut for those particular types of computers is I used to repair their gift registry system when I was working at JCPenney's. And that was how you accessed the background service. They were a little bit better on the cyber cafe thing and the cyber station or whatever, because you had to crash the overlay system in order for you to be able to access the taskbar, but it wasn't that much harder. Like, when you double tap to get access, then the taskbar would show up for like 5 seconds and then go away, but then the overlay would still be there. So if you kept on trying to get the taskbar up, then it would just crash the overlay program and you just use it like a regular computer.
Yeah, anyway, changing the subject, Star Citizen. That we've moved on to the next section of this video. It turns out nowadays you can do what they call buy an account. It looks like just some bullshit way of getting people to give them extreme amounts of money. And also create FOMO, because apparently these digital items that don't actually have a finite there are not a finite amount of, they're infinite, can be sold out.
Huh?
Yeah, so you can say, for example, you really like Star Citizen, right? And you want some extra cool features on your account, right? So you go to buy an account, right? Well, for a start, you're gonna need a minimum of $6,000, topping out at 12, and then you might go at a time when the fucking Robert Space Industries, or whatever the fuck the company developer's called, will have decided that you can't buy one and will mark it as sold out.
Well, that's stupid.
I know, right? You're selling a thing for $12,000 US.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist other than in this piece of code. right? You think the $12,000 would be a big enough barrier to entry, but oh no. We must create some FOMO to encourage more people who probably can't afford it to like buy some, and so we're going to artificially mark them as sold out.
That's stupid.
And only put them up for sale a few times a year.
Yeah, that's sad.
And yeah, what do you get when you buy your Star Citizen account? Well, it's called they have different names, and they come with different features. So, and there's like different levels of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the looks of it. So we'll take the most expensive example of 12,000 USD. They call it a Star Citizen Praetorian account, and it comes with Javelin and Idris M or Wing Commander pack. Fuck knows what they are. Probably ships. Concierge. It's really fucking small. I don't know if that's FBC or yeah, Concierge F8C Lightning Executive plus F8C, both LTI. 3X Intel Saber Raven. Watch the Skies tip line. Oh, really? They got a fucking phone line? I have to look into that because that's pretty fucking old school. An Abyss 2950, and then it's got with the infamous and more. I don't know what any of those things are or if they're any good, but that's what you get when you spend 12 grand.
Yeah, it sounds like they're inflating their value by quite a bit.
I'm pretty sure Javelin, Idris M, or Wing Commander pack are ship packs.
Yeah. All right, love. I think we're ready to take off to the other planet. At least I got things I think we need. Yep. Did you get stuff? Do you want to go ahead and go now, or do you want to do that for the next video?
Whichever. What do you have?
I have the stuff for a deconstructor. I have the stuff for the extraction platform, except the fusion cell. I need the fusion.
I have everything for the extraction platform, the trade platform, the first building, the door, and some stairs.
And do you have the stuff for the actual rocket?
Yes, I have stuff for the actual rocket.
So this dude scrolling down this page of accounts you can buy.
So I don't need the extraction stuff?
No.
Okay, you got the rocket, because I got everything but the rocket.
Yes,
and the uranium,
I have the rocket. I have the rocket platform.
Okay, I have extra in case stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Did you get the Type 2 rocket for the trade thing too? Mega, yes. You are back. Okay, then I'm just gonna get a couple uranium as extra. Yeah, we thought you had bailed on us. I know you're tired.
No, this is now rage. I'm fueled by rage.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So, yeah, I tried to cancel that order.
Uh-oh.
The moment I put a cancellation request, they shipped it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That sounds about right.
So, there's that. So, then I phoned the credit card company and said it's fraudulent. Cancel it. Charge back. Nothing we can do until it posts.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you guys are fucking useless.
Who? Me? You? What?
No, not you.
I know.
The credit card company is fucking useless.
Yeah.
I've only had to do that with my bank a couple of times, and every time I've done it, they've been like, "Yep, straight up. Doesn't matter what the status of the thing. All I have to do is be like, this is not cool. Make it stop." And they're like, "Yep, sorted.
Why is it saying we can't make the pulsar quartz when we have all the ingredients?"
Clearly don't.
No, like it highlights all the ingredients and they're all available, so why is it not making it? I don't understand. Is the
no, there's all the ingredients over here.
Oh, by the way, these
it made two, but it must be taking longer. or something.
There's one you can buy that's $25,000.
Good lord.
25 grand. That's car money. And you-
It sounds
and
to
the
me
thing
like
is, it's
I
there.
don't know. That's so. I don't know.
It's there because people would have bought it, and it continues to be there clearly because people did.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, that's just
very
weird.
funny. That's very funny.
Supreme Rage. By the way, Meth, that's coming out of China, just so you know. More specifically, Yemen.
Yemen is not
Yemen
China,
is not
by
in
the way.
China.
Well, I don't know. They're too close to each other. Fuck them both. Blast them.
Well, at least it's not the
Yeah,
Chinese
yeah,
government.
Yemen is in the general area of Israel and Gaza. It's in that kind of, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I think Russia's closer to China than Yemen.
Yeah,
Did you get
it's literally like next door to Saudi Arabia.
Did you get the cosmic quartz for it?
Yes, I have 3 cosmic quartz just in case.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a thought I just had that I'm gonna regret
Sorry.
having.
Uh-oh.
Yan Wen.
Oh, Yan Wan.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
Oh, yeah,
Yemen.
that's China.
Yeah, that's China.
That's China.
that's how. Glass that fucking country. I want to see crystal spires.
Alrighty. You want to go see the planet? And which planet do you want to go to?
I don't care.
I think
But
we
yes,
should...
let's go see it.
Let's go see it? Alright. I'm going to do
Yeah.
sneak peek on the next planet we're going to conquer. It was...
Oh, hold on.
What? Hold on.
Food and water.
Oh, yeah, because remember, we got screwed on... We need the food grower thing. Remember, that's what we ended up having issues with here. So, oxygen and food grower. I'm going to have to give up something I've got here in order to have enough room.
So this account buying shit that you could do in Star Citizen,
Mm-hmm.
it turns out that you're actually buying the account off other players who want to get out.
What?
So, yeah, what you can do is you can put your account up for sale in the game if you want to quit and get out. You can put your account up for sale. It will then be displayed in like the category of like all the same type of accounts. So, as I said, they've all got different names and features, right? So
Yeah.
right, and then yeah, you can buy it. And the reason that their mark sold out isn't because, as I assumed, it was just the developer being a dick trying to create FOMO. It's genuinely because players with those type of accounts aren't selling. So this $25,000 account that you could buy on the store that was there 3 days ago is genuinely up for sale for 25 grand. And it's a thing you can genuinely buy off somebody else.
Wow.
Nothing. Let me know when you're ready and I'll press the go button.
Yeah, hold on, because what I'm doing is I have to get a food grower, because we don't have a food grower or the seeds for one. So we would starve if it was like this planet. So I am going to go ahead and...
Well, we could call stuff with us, because remember, we couldn't even get the food grower for a bit.
No, it would let me do a type 1 food grower. That's why I want to get this stuff for a type 1 food grower. Which I think I already have, but I need, what is it? Water, aluminum. I have all of the things for one. But I needed the seeds, remember? We had to find seeds the last time, so I'm just plucking the seeds out. Wait, where did it go? I had 2 seed packets.
Also, when you buy one of these accounts, you get everything in the inventory of the account. And all of the rewards and everything that they've accumulated since the account was created. So if they have all of the fucking achievements, they've been to every single Christmas event, you will have the rewards for that.
Yeah, but I thought the game wasn't out. How is it they went to the events if the game isn't even existent?
Yes, they still have them.
Because it's Star Citizen.
And they can still play the game.
Oh, you can play the game even though there is no game? I'm
It was
confused.
a
I
game.
didn't say there wasn't a game.
Oh,
I
okay.
just said it's out. Because Star Citizen is one of these stupid games that, although there is a store, you can buy things for it, all of that shit.
Yeah.
It's technically unreleased because it hasn't
Oh,
hit
I got you.
production.
Where are
And
you,
it's
love?
never going to hit production because they'll make more money that way.
I had to go back inside because I sat there waiting for
Oh, sorry, you put food in here. I'm good now.
Actually,
Are you
Matthew,
ready?
It's been ordered into production by the end of the year.
Yes.
Or the end of
Okay,
next
here
year.
we go.
I'm watching
We're
a
going to
video
Selena?
that by the end of it, I know is going to tell me
Yeah.
that what you just said is
Selena.
not true.
Huh?
Oh.
And this video was published 3 days ago. It will say in this video that Squadron 42, which was delayed in 2024 to 2026, will not make its 2026 release date, which would be like the third or fourth delay it's had, and every delay has been multiple years.
Yeah, but see, they're court ordered to release it by a certain date. Otherwise, they're going to be facing hefty fines.
Did not know that. How did this go down?
Oh, shit. Low
They're
power?
ordered
There
to
is
do
no
Squadron
power. What are you
42
talking
to make
about?
sure that the Progressive
Okay,
Universe was
start building
ready
base.
for it. If you want more details, I'd introduce you to Carrie. Because
We're gonna need
living
oxygen.
this day in, day out.
I had a feeling we'd have no oxygen.
I will probably Google that.
So we're gonna set up a...
Have you met Carrie at all?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
He probably hasn't met Carrie, has he?
I don't think he has. That would be entertaining as fuck.
Anywhere big and
Uh-oh.
flat, love.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Big and
Carrie's been my
flat
primary
area,
source
so we
of
can-
All-Star Citizen news. So
Not too close to the mountain things, because we can't extend back too far.
Just I know that when people say Mephu meeting XYZ person would be entertaining, it's usually bad. I have also learned over the last 6 years that when Ichi says that will be entertaining, it's definitely going to be a bad idea.
How is it I'm already low on power? Oh, there's no sun here, Ichi.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we have no solar for our suits.
Yeah, not yet.
I know, I'm just saying that at least we did right now we just ended up here. Okay, here's the destructor for the that's what's the other thing we need to do? Can we do a type 2? Oh, we can do a type 2 right away. Fertilizer. Damn it. We'll have to do the type 1 until we make fertilizer, get access to the shuttle. God damn it. I knew I'd
the
forget
scam
something.
radar is really strong too. I don't know what's going on today.
Okay, I'm just going to put stuff around the edge. If we need to move it, we need to move it. But right now I'm going to start growing food right away, so we don't run out like we did over there. Then I'll put a gas extractor to get oxygen. And I have extra oxygen. Do you want to put storage? Hey, where'd you go?
I'm right out here.
Oh, okay. You're putting down what you can over there. Alright, you get what you can down there. I've got food starting to be grown. Oh, goodness. And I am out of water because I made the food growers. Do you have any food water on you?
Yeah.
I'm good enough. I'm gonna go back and get the water from the capsule before we lose the capsule. Because we kind of did that when we went to the other place. Alright. Use the water. Okay, there's still 4 food in this thing. Whee! I already found a box. Nice. There's stuff in here we can use. Alright. Looks like this place is a little bit more habitated, but is not more habitable. You know what I mean? I've got circuits and stuff, so I guess I need to make the storage bin. Let's make dump bin to start with. Oh, I need to deconstruct one of the images here first. I'm just going to drop that for a minute, just so I can pick this up. All right. Okay, I made the first storage dump bin. Alright. Everything but food and water going in here. Some extra oxygen. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have only survival stuff on me. Let me get all this stuff up. Okay. Alright, I need the stuff for the gas extractor, so we have oxygen. Where's gas extractor? Can we make this one? Oh, I can make a type 2. Nice, okay. I should have the stuff for this. I need this. Zeolite. And 2 these. And circuit board. Alright. Let's see. Is there a spot to put the gas extractor? Ah, perfect. There's even a little gap underneath for me to put the gas extractor. There we go. Set type 2 to oxygen. Dun, da, da, da. Alright, we will have oxygen soon. I'm going to go ahead and make our storage bin. Okay. Is there iron laying around all over?
A little bit.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do standard, storage then. If there's iron out and about, that will save us the majority of the issues. Is it letting you do the extraction thing?
Yeah.
Is it letting you do the what do you call it? Not the extraction one, but the exchange? Oh, it did. Awesome. So we're good to go. We can get whatever we need to keep moving. We're doing good. We're just settling in, folks. No, but the reason I was going to share you the video, Meth, is because it's the one I edited. I haven't edited videos in a long time, so I wanted you to see if it was somewhat entertaining and it compressed the video enough for it to be actually watchable instead of a 5-hour stream. It's in 2 parts. So it's like, I think one is 20 minutes and the other one's like 30 minutes, maybe? I'll send you the link in a little bit. Okay. Alright. Basic storage. We're gonna do air. Numero uno. Okay, air storage setup. Can you import some drones? From one of the planets? This will be water. And
YouTube has frozen for me.
I'm watching the stream.
Okay, then it's just me.
Yeah, I don't know. That. That. Alright. Did you already send a shuttle out or not?
Yes, it'll be here shortly.
Okay. Hello, user. Hello. Did you do drones or what was it you did?
Super alloy circuits for the
Oh, for the bins? Okay.
bigger storage.
Yeah. God damn you.
I thought that would be a bit helpful.
Yeah, it is. I just like having one spot and it just dump everything everywhere else, you know what I mean? But we can do that on the next pass. We're doing good so far. Alright. I am gonna go out. I saw a bin already that I'm gonna grab from over here. There were 2 boxes right accessible right here, so I'm gonna grab this stuff. Circuits, type 2, money. This is a rich planet already. Yeah, my inventory's pretty much full already. Just from that little bit of traveling. Okay, I'm gonna collect some ice because we don't have a source of water yet. So I'm collecting ice. Then I will probably... What is that? Selenium! I got our first selenium right now.
No, I already
Oh, you got
sent a
some?
rocket ship back to the Toxicity.
To do what?
I filled it up with selenium while also calling back what I needed here. That gives
Oh,
that
you
plant
sent
some.
it with selenium.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it unloads automatically or not.
it does.
But where is it going? We don't have a storage bin for selenium yet, do we?
No, it'll probably unload to a dump bin or something.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what happens if you send something that isn't, you know... It doesn't have a storage thing already. I don't know. Oxygen. Water.
Let's start with putting the stuff besides the bins that are down here upstairs.
Yeah. All the storage should be upstairs, not here. We should only have our production stuff down here. We can store everything up there because we're going to use auto crafters. We don't have to see all the storage. I'm just sorting the stuff manually for what I've got in here. So I've got water in the water. I'm putting the food in the food. You know what I mean? Because I already found some food in bins, so... And once we get drones, we should be getting gas from... yeah, it's working on oxygen capsules for the gas extractor. Don't know how long it's going to take. The select type oxygen. Doesn't say how long it'll take for the gas extractor to start working. But it is set up. Unless there's no gas to extract on this planet, which doesn't make any sense. That's not how planets work. So yeah, if you want to set up all the storage upstairs, that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna need super alloy. We're gonna need selenium, aluminum, a quartz bin, not like separated quartz bins, but one big quartz bin. Titanium, iron. Yeah, you know the drill. All right. So let's see. Do I need a...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You do too. Okay. Oh, we need a Type 2 crafter. Where should it be? Right here next to the food growers is probably good. Where's Type 2? Where is it? Why is it? It's taking so long for me to find. There it is. Very first thing in there. I need silicone. Do I? There's a silicone. Okay. I knew I had it somewhere. Okay. Type 2 crafter. Manual crafting goes here. Make us some water so we don't run out. Stick it in the water. Okay. Now we have some water. We have some air. Hey, I need some. Right. Take all my water away. Yeah, I need some. Go. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be right back. I'll make the auto crafter and stuff for the floor.
So this is funny but more sad. I've got to 26 minutes into this video and this guy is talking about a new feature that was implemented into Star Citizen, which they're calling persistent entity or item streaming. It's basically, how do I put this? It's a storage chest. But
that is new and multi-dynamic right there.
I know, but to make it even more multi-dynamic, right, what they've done is they've put the entire universe of Star Citizen into this, like, storage chest, right? So what you can do is you can leave stuff literally anywhere in the universe, and then other people can come and pick it up. It's such a grandiose and like perfect idea that should be introduced into every game ever, because no one's done that before.
I just thought of something. When you sent it back with a bunch of selenium, did you set it to supply everything before you send it off?
Yes.
Okay. Because it should go and dump all the stuff in the drone storage area. You know what I'm talking about? That little section where it stores the excess drones, that's where it'll dump your selenium. So there's 3 or 4 drone stations, I think, on that planet. No, there's only one on the toxic planet. We only set up 1 drone station there. We have 3 at the other Humboldt. Oh, you set up more than 1 drone station there?
You set up 2. I set up 1.
Oh, okay, that's right, because I put one over there by the tungsten place. Thank you for reminding me. So we have 3 places that should fill up with the other stuff till we go back. Did you already put the rocket stuff in here too? Okay, I see. Yeah, you got all the stuff in there. That's awesome. What was the next step? We got food starting to grow. We've got oxygen should be becoming available sometime soon. It's not generating. Type of item extract. Oxygen. It's not doing its little circle thing like it does. We have satellite access.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
we do. But it's just the basic rudimentary. It's only showing one type of ore on the planet, selenium. I guess if a planet is named after a substance, then, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think it's actually like Pluto, like a planetoid, not a actual planet. So, more like a asteroid in a stable orbit. Oh, we need to do a power generator. You do the uranium power generator when you get back to the base. I'm gathering more ice for water right now. And exploring, of course. And I'm going to collect some cobalt too, just in case that gas extractor is not going to be of any use. That's what I would be concerned about. Because we do kind of have to breathe, and having to go back to the base just to breathe is kind of annoying. Glad we have the bigger oxygen stores on our backs, so that made a big difference. Twice as much when we first started out, or actually more than twice as much. Yeah, it's gonna have a big fit until we get some kind of a power source, so. Oh, I forgot, because we put the launch pads and stuff, we won't be able to use them until we get power.
I just used.
No, I'm saying that's the reason the power is low, because of the storage and the launch things. So it keeps saying it's low whenever the launch things are actually being used. It's not that we're out of power. We just need power. So I'm going to put some kind of a power station. Let's see. How many pink things do we have? Not very many. So we can do a... nuclear reactor. Okay. That's what I'll do, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I got enough uranium for that. Do you have any explosive powder?
No.
Dang it. That's the one thing I didn't get. Don't use up all the super alloy, because we have not found a source yet. We're down to like 2 rods of it now. And I just had to break another one apart. Okay, need explosive powder from the next shipment. Let me go see what's going on with the delivery. It's back. It's still full of selenium. That's what I was afraid of. It went, but it did not drop it off because there's no place to put it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, I didn't know what would happen. I'm just saying that's what I was afraid would happen. Not that I knew it was going to happen. It's good that we found out. What's a storage for selenium? Can I put it in this last bin over here for now? I don't have room in my... I just don't have any room in my inventory. I'm trying to empty it out so I can call for supplies. You can move it around. I'm just trying to put it in a place where you know what it is. So, instead of doing uranium, I'm gonna see if on this planet we can build... Okay, we can. We have enough of that. We just need 5 pink quartz. So, let's see. Computer. We have quartz coming out the Yazoo on Prime, I believe. Let's see, where's pink quartz? Oh, no, we don't. I think we moved it all to Humble. Or do we not have any pink there either? There's almost no pink quartz anywhere. Let's see, Toxicity. We have 12. We have only enough for 2 generators. I guess I'll grab all that quartz. And yeah, we're gonna need it for power. Because remember, the reason we didn't start making the advanced storage to start with is because it needs power for the advanced storage. Okay. We also needed fertilizer, right? I had to make... Yeah. I need fertilizer to make the type 2 growers, so it'll be faster. But we have food growers, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to import drones. Where are the drones? Are they even available to be shipped? Or do you have to go... Oh, it won't import the drones. Don't see the drones anyway. Okay, other than the pink quartz, what else do we need from Toxicity? Stuff?
I don't know.
No, well, what was it you had selected originally? Circuits, okay. Where's circuits? Fill the rest of the... that. And launch. Okay. Yeah, so apparently the drones we have to either build or we have to carry on our person from the other locations. Okay. Can we make type 2 booster? Okay, we can. Keep that, and that means we're gonna need fuses for that. Yeah, and explosives is next. Okay. All right.
Well, thanks, Robbie. Now the song Uranium Fever stuck in my head again.
I think that might be an issue with you, because this is not the first time that's happened.
Every time you say uranium, it's just like, hi!
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
Maybe you need to play a little more Fallout. You'll understand then.
Yeah.
Then you shall truly understand my pain.
Yeah. Is it really that invasive?
Dude, like a lot of the thoughts that go through my head are that invasive.
Okay.
There's a lot of scary time shit that goes through my head that most people probably be off by.
Yeah. I can see that.
No defense from the peanut gallery or anywhere.
No.
Wow. Is it bad that I can smell that from here?
That's funny.
I think meth can smell in the UK.
Probably. It transmits quite a distance.
Fun fact, when I was 24, I had surgery on my nose to help me breathe better, which removed about 50% of my smell receptors, so no, I probably can't.
Oh.
You
Was
know
it
another
a
fun
deviated
fact?
septum?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I have a
Irregularly
deviated
shaped
septum.
and under average diameter nostrils.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me, I have a deviated septum, but I didn't get it corrected when I was young, so they don't bother fixing it. They just say, oh, you got used to breathing through it, so you're fine as long as it doesn't make annoying whistling noises.
Yeah, no, I was having issues where if I wanted to breathe through my nose after like exercise or anything that would increase my like respiratory rate,
Yeah.
I was not able to assimilate enough oxygen with my asthma.
Yeah.
So
that's, yeah.
And also with my hay fever being as bad as it is,
Yeah.
it was decided that maybe they should cut a couple of lumps out of my nose on either side.
Yeah.
So yesterday, Kira was trying to fart so hard she
Oh,
shit
yeah.
herself.
Well, I was taking my one nap during the middle of the day. Oh, it was bad.
She was pissed off with herself.
No, she tried it again yesterday.
This morning.
Oh, this morning, that's right, yeah.
But yeah, no, she was very mad at herself. And you should have seen the fucking deer in the headlights look that she gave me. I knew exactly what happened.
Did you ask the question?
Did you poop?
I asked her, did you just shit yourself? And she goes, no. I'm like, bullshit. And she's like, I need to go clean up.
Oh, poor baby. Yeah, that sounds like
No,
that's
you
exactly her.
missed.
Did you learn your lesson?
You missed a
And
golden
she goes,
opportunity there.
Yeah.
Considering the issues Kira's had with that, I wouldn't like
Yeah.
do the like parental bullying. That'd be a bit unfair.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, I just asked if she learned her lesson, and she goes, no.
Well, she
But
tried.
then she promptly turned around and showed me that she did not learn her lesson.
Yeah.
Because at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, or what, 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, she tried to fart on me again.
Yeah.
By forcing one out. And I'm like,
on you? Oh,
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah,
so bad.
that is what she was trying to do. She was trying to fart on me and ended up pooping herself.
Where's the super alloy bin? We not have one?
No, I don't have enough to make anything.
Oh, just use the iron.
No, you should have mentioned something about the brown pants at that point.
Right?
Because we haven't found a source for a lot of this stuff yet, so I'm not sure how much is abundant on the planet. So we'll probably have to import some stuff for a while. I'm hoping it's like the last planet. It had tons of good stuff. Did the thing come back? Probably not, but, you know.
Good thing.
I sent the... What do you call it? The retrieval thing back out for the stuff for... power system. Oh, it's not back yet. For the pink crystals and circuits, and then we need explosive powder next and fuses. So you're getting circuits and we're getting power to upgrade. Let's see. You found a bucket, huh? Yeah, I already found 2 buckets so far. I'm gonna use some of the cobalt to make, what do you call them? The solar panel things to see if it'll help our power. Because the solar gets better power distribution than the wind, which is... Unless we don't have any solar here, or any radiation, which would suck. There's no solar radiation, we can't get power that way, but there's some light hitting here from the other planet, so I'm going to try sticking them up here.
I'm not watching the stream,
Yeah?
but I just want to point out, if there's no solar radiation, it should be pitch fucking black.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not... I don't know whether these panels, even the advanced panels we have, they, collect all sorts of solar radiation, you know what I mean? Like direct or whatever. But I know it looks still like there's no wind, though. I'm assuming that it is most likely there's probably more solar radiation than wind movement on this planet.
Oh, I've also found out what happens when you input text into that box on that panel you gave me access to. I don't like this. This is really good. So that feature that you said was disabled. It isn't.
Oh, is it sending it to just Discord?
No, it sends it to YouTube.
Oh, only to YouTube? So they must have access to that. Oh yeah, I said, does this work? Welcome back. Hi. Yeah, it only sends it to YouTube. So it's basically kind of broken on all the other systems they don't have access to send over. So, yeah. I need more silicone, or what is that? No, I need magnesium. Wait.
Oh, and Math, I don't call it the parental bullying. I call it conditioning.
Conditioning. Yeah, he does have a point there. Some people would consider it that. All right. I'm going to put one... Oh, our ship is back, love. We have some supplies.
Yeah, but, you know, as I said, Kira's had some pretty serious issues with, like, the bathroom. Yeah,
don't want to really,
it's unfair to, like, condition / parental bully her. That's not cool.
Yeah.
As has been very obviously displayed by the way Ichi behaves around the child. She is very tolerant of the parental bullying, but yeah, it's just a stubborn topic. I wouldn't.
Yeah. In general, it's probably good not to. Especially since she's been doing really good and even wiping herself and everything without even asking now for us to check her. She's like, I got this now. You know what I mean? Like, for a while there, it's like, okay, can you come check? Alright, we should have a little bit more power. And...
Well, I am not.
Oh, and you didn't set it to supply everything, love, so that's probably why it came back without having it emptied.
I was raised Gen X.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to request, a few explosive powders, if we have some there. We only have 3, so I'm just going to go ahead and collect those, because toxicity... Actually, no. Hold on. Let's not do that. Because I know that Prime, I believe, has a lot of explosive powder. Yeah, 100 and something. Okay. What other than explosive powder do we need, love? Fertilizer. We need some fertilizer. Oh, that's... What the heck? Did my stream end?
I'm
No.
still watching on YouTube.
No, I was talking about TikTok because it sometimes kicks off. It's just being stupid. Must have dropped enough frames through the program that it, the browser went to the next person in line. Explosives. You can always use more explosives. Let's see. Wait, we have the bomb. Explosive bomb. 52. Yeah, actually, let's get the bombs, because we actually, for the same amount, we get more ingredients.
They actually, because I'm not really paying that much attention right now, because I'm trying not to fall asleep. But is there actually an item in that game described as explosive bomb?
Yes. I believe so. Here, where does it say? Explosive...
bomb. Oh, so it's just explosives, not an explosive bomb.
No, that's different than... It says explosive and explosives. That's how they designate it. Explosive powder. And the other one says explosive, just explosive.
Because I swear I heard you say explosive bomb, and I was going to make the comment of, well, a bomb isn't very useful if it isn't explosive, is it?
No.
I mean...
I think you misheard because I was saying I was going to get the explosive rather than explosive powder. And we call the explosive a bomb because that's what it actually is. So to designate between the powder and the bomb, we say explosive and bomb. So you must have missed some words in between or something. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm suspecting. I'm not sure. Because I say weird things while I'm streaming anyway. You know that. Other than explosives / the bombs and fertilizer, what do we need, love? Is there something you're trying to build that we can't build?
No.
Are you tired? Are you ready to go take a rest now? Or do you want to keep playing?
No. I don't need to sleep or anything. I'm not tired.
Well, if you're tired, you need to sleep. Oh, we need, super alloy. That's the other thing we need. And I believe Prime has quite a bit of super alloy. Well, 70. Let's go ahead and fill up the rest with that. It'll take a minute for it to come back anyway. Alrighty, it is off. Getting you more super alloy, so make the containers, and I'm gonna have power soon. Oh shit, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, that was... It starts doing that high-pitched whee in just one side of your head when you're running out of water. Oh, that's what we needed. I forgot. I need to make a... the water collector. Are you planning on putting more on top of the base? If so, then I'll put the water collector somewhere else. Come on, dude. Now I can't see anything, so I'm not sure where the base is. Because everything is red. And I forgot to put a beacon somewhere.
I haven't got the interface open.
Oh, please. That's alright, I got it. Thank you. Star souls. Thank you, Meffy. I mean, just letting me know when it's still on the screen. Because sometimes TikTok actually gets rid of that stuff, but not very often is it that into it. Oh, god dang it. I didn't want to break my bones. Hey, Cupcake. How's it going? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to... make the power generator. Where did the super alloy go? I made a bin for it, now it's not here.
Oh, over in one of these unmarked ones.
Oh.
Here, I guess I'll put it right here.
Well, it's just that I haven't got the generator up, and we're needing super alloy to make. Is that all we have?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta break that apart so I can make a power generator. We're still blinking on and off on the, what do you call it? Low power thingamajigger. Come on. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Power. Do I have enough to make a power generator now? Yes. There we go. Now things will actually work. Okay. Alright. There a okay, I need to convert water.
Who the fuck's pulling into the car park at 5:30 in the morning? Where's my phone?
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, I've just noticed the lights shining through the gap in the blinds. Where's my phone?
Let's see. Drone station. Ah, we need fusion cell for that. Okay. So we need to pull a fusion cell. Do we have a fusion cell in here? No, we don't have a fusion. What is a Type 2 rocket made of? Is there a fusion cell in the Type 2 rocket? I don't know either.
Hold on, I'll drape it. There's a fusion cell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with my dodgy neighbor's front door?
Uh-oh. Let's see. Osmium. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough super alloy rods. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and dump all
Wait,
this.
there's two in my thing right now.
That was fucking weird.
I just wanted to do the drone so we could sort everything. We can just do the dump and then you can sort the other things. So there's...
I put one down there.
Yeah, I see it. And I need
okay.
osmium rod.
What's going on up there, Muffy?
So a car's just pulled up into the car park at, what is the time? It would have been, 5:27 in the morning. After some faffing around in the vehicle, a person in a hoodie got out, walked up to my dislikable neighbour's exterior door, dropped a box through the letterbox, got back in the car and drove off.
Okay.
On the cops.
Do we have an osmium rod? I thought we had a bunch of osmium rods.
Yes, they're up here in the osmium bucket.
Oh, yeah, I just didn't know that you had made one yet. Okay.
The thing is, Mega, if I call the cops, what the fuck am I going to tell them?
Well,
Thing
I
is-
don't have an answer for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing is, if I call up the non-emergency number, because I can't call 999 because it's not an emergency. If I call the non-emergency number and I'm like, "Yo, some dude just rocked up and dropped a box into a letterbox," they're gonna be like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
and then hang up.
up.
The thing is, that door is permanently locked, and the only people that have keys to it are the people that need access through it. So it's not like I can walk up to it, pop it open, and be like, "Oh, that's what it is," and walk off.
Yeah.
Just say I expect drugs. I think it's drugs.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a box of weed.
Have you seen fucking Archangel? Mega?
No.
He's very high on the drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Usually I am. This is like the exception to the rule. But having said that, I only smoke weed, and it's
God
only because
damn it.
when I'm
What?
not high, I don't
happened?
sleep.
Nothing.
What's wrong? You sure?
Something's wrong. What's
We've
wrong?
been a bit
Fine.
despondent all night, and then
Yeah.
every time we've asked, it's been like, "I'm fine," and I'm starting to think it's not.
Yeah. We've been playing for a while, but you wanted to come to the new planet, so I thought you'd be tired by now.
No, I'm not tired.
I'm bringing the quartz up. I saw you made the spot for it. There you go. I made the drone thingamajigger. I think it'll probably be... And we're gonna need rockets and more explosives the next time around. How much time is left on this? 0 seconds. It's coming! It's coming! I see it! At least we got fertilizer and stuff. So we can make the better food grower.
I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back.
Alright. I should actually make a drink too. I didn't bring water with me. I've got more alloy for you, love. I did not forget. Although I should break one of them down for you right here so you can get it to make your storage stuff. Here you go. I'll go put the rest of this upstairs.
I don't have the other stuff to make it, so it's fine.
No, I have circuits. Hold on. You can just ask and I'll tell you I've got it. Where did... Oh, you named it. Super. Okay. That. Do you have a storage for circuits yet or not? No?
No.
Okay. Here you go. I'll get more circuits. I will find a source. I need to stock up on food and water. There's that. That's good. I need water. There's super alloy right here on the destructor thing, look. And I just put I put the circuits in there for you too.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I need to do the shipment of explosives. Dang it. There we go. And so we need a shipment. Wait. Did you already put away the explosives from the last shipment or not?
No.
Okay. Did it not? Oh, must not have put in the order for the explosives.
There's explosives in the dump bin.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I... Okay. Oh, got sorted. Okay. I'll put back what I don't use. Because I just got the bomb explosives because it has circuits and explosives in one, so it saves space on the trip. So now I can make that. Oh, I need to get obsidian. Okay, so I need to ship rockets too, and we'll do that from Prime to make those. Let's see. The drones need what? One rocket. How many extra rockets do you have? Like regular
Whatever
rockets.
is down there.
No, I know, but did you already build the rocket to go back yet?
Yes.
Okay. So those are extra. Okay. I didn't know that you had already made the rocket to go back, the shuttle to go back. So, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take 2 of those. But I need to go up and get the recipe for it. I already made the... Come on. There we go. Super alloy is the other thing I need. So we can have at least a couple of drones to sort our stuff for us slowly. Since we don't really have a whole lot of stuff yet. I'll just make 2 of the advanced drones, and that should fix us up until we go back. A couple. There's one. I need one more circuit. You have one extra circuit, so I can make it 2 drones. Dump it in. Uh-oh, you just died. I'll just take one.
Oh, there's 2 circuits in there.
Yeah, I just took one. I'll do another shipment when the other, Oh, the thing is back. I'll go get some more on this next run. How many drones are active here? 1 drone. 2 drones. Okay, I got 2 drones. What was the other thing I needed? Huh. Actually, don't need this one. You in this last one? Here's the other circuit. I don't need that. I need 3 obsidian from somewhere, and we need more circuits. I think both of our places has a lot of both. Let's see. Prime has how much obsidian? Well, we got lots of obsidian, so I know I need 3. Go ahead and get 6. You need more circuits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Only 25 in Prime. That's okay. I'll go ahead and get... and more. Hello. There was something else. What was it? Dang it. Why are you being so freaking annoying? All stupid idiots realize you instantly lose your ability to disrupt the stream. Not only that, you're only disrupting other people on TikTok, which only see it while it's live. So if you're the only one in here, you're just irritating yourself. So I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, it's like, poor you. You're so sad that you have to say something stupid just to entertain yourself. Like, what the hell? YouTube doesn't see it. Twitch doesn't see it or hear it. You're just blabbing off to yourself. I mean, you'd think that you'd have something better to do. But, nope. That's pretty obvious you don't. Let me go ahead and get another fusion cell since I used that one.
And this is my personal opinion, but anyone that uses TikTok fits that demographic anyway.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, yeah. People who actually use it for entertainment, they're just kind of, I mean, they have some actual good, creators on there. It's just, okay, so Prime doesn't have any more fusion cells in the bins. I think we moved it all to Humble, so let me change to Humble and see if it's got obsidian in large quantities. Yeah, I got 42, so I can get 6, and it's not going to hurt it.
Let's see there, Robbie. Just let them feel special, and whatever.
Yeah,
sometimes that's what they need to feel special.
But when they lose access almost immediately, they already know they've been stupid enough to get blocked in one way or another. It's just, I don't understand the point.
It's because it's special.
They are very special, I gotta admit. Okay. Trade rocket multipliers. I can.
And I'll throw as much fruit onto that little special as I possibly can.
Yeah.
And I can already see the flame rising in some of them.
What else do we need? Circuits. I need obsidian to make the multiplier things. Rockets. That was the other thing. Need more rockets for drones. And I think we have all the other materials because we got explosives. All right. You'll have more circuits soon, love, for your storage facility. I am going to see... I think we need something special for the energy screen. We need the energy screen. Oh, no, we don't. That's cool. We can get that real easy. It's just... need some silicone. Just so we can keep on top of it. Where's silicone? Silicone. There's no silicone left? Okay, I'll go get some magnesium. Do we have any in storage? Yeah, we got one. Okay, I'll just go out and get some silicone. Ah, there's one right there in the middle of the floor. Alright, I'm good to go. Let me put... I wonder if I can put the energy monitor right here next to... It would be great if I could put it right here next to the power source. Can I not put it on the wall? It won't let me put it on the wall, will it? No. I have to have a stupid desk do that. So it can be on the floor right here. Right there. Okay. That makes sense. Right next to the power source. Oh, I'm thirsty. There's water and food over here, you know, love. So you don't have to keep dying in place. And air, if you go out. Let's see. Get rid of this. Circuit. Okay, and engine. Don't need this anymore. What is it to make a wind thing? Just iron? Do I have iron? I have iron on me, so I'm just going to do... I'm going to build some of the wind things to see if it will sustain the energy. But wait, actually, we might not need it. We did really good on the last one. Don't be an asshole and give us $40. Here, I'll put the QR code on the screen for you. There you go. Yeah, see, exactly. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Asshole.
Mm.
Oh, look at that. One of your account names was banned previously. That's why nobody can hear what you're saying. Isn't that special? You're special and you're stupid. Spamming and he can't be heard by anybody.
The definition of insanity is performing the same action over and over and expecting a different result each time.
It's like, you know you're already blocked from doing anything, but you're just still spamming for no reason. Not like TikTok cares what's in the text feed. Once I click you off of the interface, then there's no point because it's not shown on the screen anymore. All right, 378 seconds. You all right, love?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were busy or what happened? You just got quiet. Seriously? You mother.
There must be a really, really, longer than Ravi said it is delay on YouTube, I swear.
Well, I said there's a minimum of 20 seconds, plus however many dropped frames from the last time it lagged.
It's still out for me, so...
Did you try refreshing it? Because I'm watching it, and it's only...
Yeah, I'm watching on YouTube.
Yeah, and it's only behind by, 5 minutes from what I'm seeing on the screen. So it's 5 minutes back. Because it's back when I first made the drones. No. Yeah. It's only about 2 minutes, not even 5 minutes. Because I see where I took this stuff off the screen from the spammer. I have a feeling that this place is going to go fast, just like the Humble Planet did for the terraformation.
Although, if Ichi meant Twitch, that's not working.
Is Twitch down again?
No, YouTube.
No, she watches on YouTube or on TikTok usually. Yeah, and Twitch is doing that thing where it drops just 3 or 4 frames and it decides it's gonna kick off. It also does that thing that TikTok does if nobody says anything in the chat for a long period of time, then it glitches out too. And I need to refresh the page, because when I refresh it, that Ko-Fi link posts to the chat so that it's a way somebody can send me money, which I doubt anybody's going to do, but it also makes it so that the chat stays active. It's being sent by a third-party chat. Come on. Now TikTok doesn't want to load on my... Come on. Reload again. There it goes. It's working. Okay. Alright, we got about 3 minutes for that to come through. Why did it say Itsy Bitsy is on a game right now? Must have done that weird thing when, because I logged it off of the game she was playing, and it's been asleep since yesterday. Alrighty. Oh, it looks like things are getting sorted. You got all these already automated? Yep.
Yeah.
You got them all automated. We're cooking. We got 2 drones, and since we don't have a whole lot of stuff, it's sorting everything out for us.
I'm being dyslexic, not that I normally am. How the fuck do you spell Neil?
Neil? Like...
As in the name, not the action.
Oh. Neal. At least that's how Link Neal from Rhett and Link spells his name. So I'm assuming that's correct?
Yeah, you do understand the guys from Rhett and Link are a bit weird, right?
Yeah, I know, but that's his actual name. His name is Link as in Lincoln.
Yeah, I know, but those two are weird.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Are you serious? They made their livelihood off of making free commercials for a production company so that they make a fake reality TV show around them making the fake ads for companies in a rural place somewhere in North Carolina. That's how they started making money. So they were doing a mockumentary about the thing they were actually doing.
I do love their Geeks versus Nerds song.
Yes.
That was pretty poppin'.
Yeah. They were both in 2 different bands, but they never collaborated until they started making YouTube videos. But like I said, they actually made their first money out of making a mockumentary of themselves making fake videos for local businesses. That's literally how they got their start. So, I mean, it's clever. It was the first time anybody thought of doing something that outrageously weird and think it would work. But it worked. Made them a lot of money, and now they make money eating weird foods on camera and commenting. They also saved 4 YouTube channels when the YouTube apocalypse thing happened, and a lot of the people who were with MCNs got they had the option, either let us buy you out or you're screwed and we're dropping you and we're not doing any more advertising for you. They saved Smosh, and they saved 2 other smaller lower budget YouTube channels that basically were the foundation of the whole startup of YouTube. Like, just like they were like at the forefront of putting, original content out there. Smosh was one of those people, and I think one of the other channels, do you remember the Vine guy that did the green screen magic stuff? I think that's the other guy they bailed out and bought them out from the MCN, because they own their own YouTube network, but it's only them and their people on it.
Sorry, I think I just fell asleep.
No, it's not interesting stuff, but yeah. You're gonna go to sleep?
Well, Ravi, I've had 4 hours sleep in the last 2 days, and it's currently 6 o'clock in the morning on day 3.
Yeah, you need sleep. That's good that you fell asleep then.
Well, not exactly. Because the thing is, if I go to bed now, I'm going to be on a night sleep cycle, and I have things to do today.
Yeah, that sucks. I've had to do that. I get a Monster Energy, which just a taste of it will keep you awake.
You don't want to see Mephiam energy drink.
I'm not allowed them.
Yeah.
For a very specific reason.
Yeah, I know. But...
Yeah. Because you would drive the whole of the UK insane.
No, I'd kill them.
Yeah.
I would
Pretty
kill them.
much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no energy drinks, no caffeine for meth.
Yeah.
Yep,
Nope.
that's just about right. Nothing
I
with
brought
Taurus
the
need,
rest of the
nothing with
food
caffeine.
from,
Basically no stimulants at all.
yeah. Oh, good.
Unless
We
the
actually
doctor
grew
says
some
okay.
beans. We grew some beans.
I was
he told me
not to
he
have
would never
stimulants anymore with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed any stimulants, as I said, unless the doctor said it's okay. And when he said that, he immediately said, "I'm never going to say it's okay, so don't even try."
Yeah, and I'm the exact opposite.
Doctor
I'm
that
supposed
knows
to be
you.
on stimulants to calm me down, and yeah.
This is the same doctor that told me that if I got a driving license, he would have it revoked for my own benefit.
Yeah, that makes sense, though.
Can the doctors actually take away your licenses?
Oh,
In the
yeah,
UK,
they
yes.
can't even in the United States. Like, if I actually got a driver's license now after it expired, then my doctor gets a notification because I have had seizures in the past. And they can
They
revoke
have to
my
get a
ability to
doctor's
have it.
Okay to
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah, similar here. Although my doctor won't get a notification.
Well, not necessarily a
if I went-
notification, but you know what I mean. Like, it's in the...
Yeah, if I
the
happen to rock up into the GP's surgery in a car, or happen to mention I obtained a driver's license, he would immediately start filling out a form and submit it to the DVLA,
yeah.
which would then revoke my license. And if I was caught driving after that point, obviously I'd be driving without a license. So, hello,
Yeah.
prison. Well,
Yeah.
actually, they don't throw you in prison for that shit these days.
Yeah, you get, what is that, misdemeanor or something
should
or
be.
other, probably.
They should be throwing those fuckers
I
in
mean,
prison.
I agree, you know, but there's a lot of things that they
Our
don't
prisons
do.
are at 110% capacity. That's why
Yeah,
they don't.
that's probably the main reason why. There's new circuits down here, by the way, love. I just got a new
No, I'm just
shipment.
saying, like, right now, it's so bad with drivers in Canada right now. It's the point where, like,
You making
I'm gonna turn into
explosives one
Batman.
yet? Boom boom. I found a boom
I'm
boom.
going to become fucking Batman on the highway.
I think
Uranium. I
Western
like your
world as a
organization
whole,
up here. You
thanks
did really good.
to cell phone and social media addiction, driving standards have plummeted.
Yeah,
Because no one's actually paying attention to what's going on in front of them, because they will think, well, I have a license, which means I'm automatically a driving god, and I can't kill anyone. That doesn't happen.
Did you find some obsidian here on this planet, love?
Even in parking lots coming out of a Timmy's drive-through, it's like,
I don't remember importing that
You're
much.
just going to cut people off, you stupid little fucking... Here, I'm going to go on a rage tantrum here.
Oh,
I'm
I need to eat.
thinking some
I need to eat.
boxes.
Drink. I hate that. Boom, 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 whee, in my
I
ear.
almost rammed some bitch because she decided that she was going to cut me off.
Yeah, that might be a personal problem. I mean, on her behalf, not on yours. That's
Doesn't
the way
matter.
I look at it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
I want to say 90% of the people in this town drive like her.
yeah, that's sad.
So if you ever see a person in Mad Max vehicle in Western Canada,
That's funny. All right, we have boosted interplanetary exchange, love. So it will take much less time. What is it we needed again? There was a specific thing. We need rockets. And what was the other thing? I forgot. I need the stuff for that still. I need another uranium. Explosives, the boom boom. Obsidian.
God damn it, it's stuck in my head again. God damn it.
I did it again, didn't I? Sorry.
Yes, you did. Every time you say uranium, it's like trigger.
Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a really fizz.
Oh, Ichi's trying to help.
I don't know the context, so it's not going to work.
Oh? It doesn't.
Wow.
Yeah, that...
It's an Alka-Seltzer commercial from like the 90s.
Before the 90s is when they started, but yeah, it went through the 90s. They tried to be very retro in the 90s for quite a bit of it, so... Do we have any fuses?
Up on top.
Okay. Because I am going to boost our, energy. Oh, you moved the monitor. You didn't like it there? I put it there just...
The monitor.
Oh, did I pick it up? Oh yeah, I did, just so I can move it. I was gonna make it more... I put the energy read screen down here, and then I forgot I moved it.
There, now you can suffer my head rot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't need to know what rots a man's brains.
Everything. Ooh, you found a Terra token? Where'd you find a Terra token? Or did we gain it? It says we gained a Terra token.
No, it was in the box.
Oh, okay. Alright, we have boosted energy now. I need to make the screen again. I forgot. And, excuse me. Oh, did we use the rockets, or is there a bin for rockets now?
There's a bin up there.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the boom boom. I'm getting tired. Aren't you getting tired, love?
Nope.
You need to get some sleep, too. Alright, 2 more drones should suffice for quite a while, and we can always go back to the other place to get more later. So, this should suffice for all of our needs for quite some time until we spread out and start putting outposts anywhere else. Alright. What is... Are we getting oxygen from here, by the way? Are we, or not?
I don't know.
Everything. Let me see. This bin should be full, because I haven't... Oh yeah, it's doing it. It's doing its thing. Those. Alright. So craft. Very good. The air is working. I need to put the did I put a water collector? I forgot if I did or didn't. No, I did not yet. We need to do the water collector because I've been making it with ice. That was the next step. Source of water. Oh, we can't build it yet. Oh, well, that's poop. Where are we supposed to get water? Just ice? That's lame. This planet has that as its deal. We can't start collecting water here. Probably because it has very little atmosphere. So, ice is our only way until we heat the place up. So, let's see. What kind of heater can we build here? T5? Okay. So we can build a T5 heater. That's what we'll do, because that'll increase the atmospheric thing here. So we need Iridium. One, two, three of those. Need 3 explosives, so I need this and this. And then need some super alloy rods. 2, 3. Alright. Hello, Steel. There we go. I'll put a heater. Let's see, what does it do? Increases pressure by 100 and plus 186 NPA per second. Heat is 3000. Okay, we're doing good on the heating now. Let's see. Okay, what tier 3 stuff do we have access to right away? Actually, quite a bit. Okay, there's no atmospheric. We can do shredder machine. Type 2 food. That's what we need. Don't need those two. That. Since we're... Okay, since we have food now, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Fertilizer. Where's fart? Where be the fart? There be the fart. 2 of those. Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
You okay?
You should probably go lay down.
Yeah, I'm fine. My lungs have been playing up the last couple of days.
That's not good.
That's nothing
Humidity?
abnormal. Not exactly.
Oh.
Might have a lot more to do. I forgot to turn the heating on and it's been like 3-4 degrees for the last few days.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
And that was inside my flat.
Yeah, that's not good. All right. What else we need done before we can say we're set up? Got 2 auto crafters. That's good. I think everything is good until we desperately need to make food packs, because we got beans growing. I upgraded these to type 2 food growers. Until we can put gardens out, there's not much we can do, because I don't think we can do gardens yet. We can't do... yeah, we can't do gardens yet, or bees. We can do tree spreaders already, which is strange. Can we do the... We can do the biodome already. Huh. And algae generators, but we have to find water first. We can't... Yeah. I put the heater out, so it's heating. So right now, our only source of water is ice, so I'll try and keep up with it. Might need to make a storage bin for ice somewhere. Near the auto crafters upstairs, love. So I can just dump the ice in and have it manufacture water for us from the ice when we dump it in. You want to make a big ice storage bin?
I guess so.
It's just if we're not around crafter, then we won't be able to make ourselves some water out on, you know, when we're on the go. It's better to have the option of turning on and off a storage bin of ice. Oh, sorry. I get stuck. Do you want to upgrade our water thing to a large water thing while you're at it? Because right now it's full.
Yeah, hold on.
Or actually, I can do it. I have some super alloy on me already, so I will dump this in here to help you. At least all but 2. And then I will get a circuit and expand that down there. Don't tell me it crashed. Did it crash?
Yes, it did. I can't open the box or do anything.
I can't do anything. Yeah, it crashed. God dang it. Well, I think that's a sign that we need to end the stream, because everything on my Explorer crashed entirely. And anything that was utilizing Explorer in the process.
As an Explorer.exe?
I am not actually... No, it's Planet Crafter that crashed, but it's utilizing the... Yeah. There, yeah. It crashed everything.
Also, that new side panel for the stock Windows side menu. I want Stardock to implement that in Start 11. I am desperate for that panel.
What, the start menu dock?
Yeah, so you know on the new Windows stock start menu, they've implemented that new panel on the right that pops out that's got phone link and all that shit in it.
Right.
right? If you happen to not like the Windows Start menu, like me, and have used a replacement, the best one being Stardock Start 11, none of the layouts that are offered by Start 11 offer that panel.
Oh.
So I'm saying it on the internet where someone might maybe hear it in 1,000 years. Sort it out, Stardock.
Yeah.
I'm a paying customer. I've got 2 licenses, one for each of my machines. Sort it out.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. All right, let's see where we're at in the game, and then we will be off, love, because usually that's a sign that it's probably going to crash again. All right,
yeah, it's probably because your computer's got hot.
Yeah, the GPU got hot or something, and it decided it's a no-go. What's in my inventory? When is this from? After I updated that. Oh, let me send you an invite real quick. Just so you can see where you were. I think it's... based on my inventory, it's right after I dropped off the, it's before I went out for ice. Because I don't have the ice I went out for. Is it before or after I upgraded these things? Are these type 1 or type 2? I can't tell. I think it might be before I... -9. Yeah, it's before I put in the new food growers. Dang it. So it went back quite a ways. That's lame.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Let me fix the food grower things, because that's, from what I understand, what I was doing. And then if you want to fix whatever you're doing, then I'll manually save, and then we'll be off. Alright? Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question. Does anyone know who the fuck? Oh, it was Michael Dell. Oh, we're all fucked then.
What? What? You did what?
A news article has just come to my attention. Michael Dell has given Trump $6 billion to fund Trump accounts. So my question is this: what does Michael Dell, creator, founder of Dell, the PC company, want with Trump?
Yeah. Probably leniency on FCC regulations and the, I'm trying to remember what it is. The Regulatory Commission on Emissions and shit for his AI network thing he's trying to do.
Or is that what he's up to now?
Yep. Because Dell is trying to get in with IBM on that, there's a specific name for it, but it's the AI warehouse. Basically, it's just a big warehouse full of machines that's supposed to be eco-friendly. That's supposed to only run on eco stuff, but at the moment, it's siphoning power from residential businesses and businesses.
Yes, they're called data centers.
Yeah, data center. Yep.
But the
AI data center.
Yeah, the thing is that AI data centers require so much power that there isn't literally anywhere in the world you could put them.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have a negative effect on the power grid.
Yeah.
In the area so they have to give them their own power supplies. Now, ideally, would give them all an SMR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're small.
I don't know.
Yeah, small. Yeah, SMR, small modular reactor.
Yeah.
which is the same kind of reactor that nuclear subs use. They're great, never fail, really relatively simple, produce quite a lot of power. I mean, like the power of nuclear sub for 70 plus years.
Yeah.
So ideally, we'd want those, but the problem is in America, and also it's much worse in the UK, trying to build a nuclear reactor is very hard because of some propaganda that went down in the 70s.
Yeah.
So instead, to look like they are at least trying.
What the fuck is going on?
They make it renewables, but the problem is, as we know, using renewables increases the cost of your project exponentially. And as is being displayed in the example you gave, ends up not working.
Yeah. Exactly. Which is the problem, which is why they're having to siphon from residential and business that run off of coal, and because they have to offset it unless they deal with Trump directly and his environmental agency, he's looking for an exception. That's what his deal is. It's the same thing with that whole everybody involved in the ballroom and stuff. They're all in litigation with the FCC based on their social media, unregulated social media, and advertising to children. When it's social media, it is not intended for the younger audience.
Yeah, under 13s.
Yeah.
Moving on to something that I'm doing my post-bed prep, so I'm catching up with the news. In other news, it has been revealed that the cosmonaut that was supposed to fly on Crew 12 has been removed from the mission for breach of national security. Which means Russia sent him and then told him to spy the fuck around NASA and SpaceX.
Yeah.
And he got caught.
Yeah.
Which means he might have diplomatic immunity. Bollocks.
Yeah, most likely. That's generally how they get out of it.
Yeah, if he doesn't have diplomatic immunity, bear in mind, he would have to, for that to happen, he would have to be labeled an ambassador or someone important.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if Russia would have the balls. They don't tend to respect their cosmonauts as well as they appear to.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they let 3 of them die and didn't tell anybody for 8 years or something like that?
I think it was longer than that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this guy, if he doesn't have diplomatic immunity, is never going to leave the United States of America.
Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that on my newsfeed, a random source called The Flexible Fridge has decided to do an article about the McDonald's items you can't buy anymore. Fridge talking about hot food.
That does sound a bit funny. When you put it that way, anyway.
It's a fridge talking about hot food. Oh no. Josh Brolin, a day ago, on Donald Trump. There's no greater genius than him in marketing.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, no, it's not that Donald Trump is a genius in marketing. He's
marketing to idiots.
No. Well, see, this is the thing. He's identified an audience that's not easy to work.
Yeah.
And he's gone for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's marketing to idiots. Easily manipulated people.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Prince Andrew demanded 70 grand off his 70 million off his brother for kicking him out, for being kicked out of his house that he didn't own. Yeah, so I don't. Are you up to date on the Prince Andrew situation?
Well, yeah, more information got out that he was definitely involved.
Okay, So you're not then. So
No.
that information came out. His brother, who also happens to be the king of the United Kingdom, was like, yo, I ain't our mother, son. You can fuck off. And by the way, my house that you've been living in for the last 30 years, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So Andrew and at the same time, Prince Andrew is now no longer called Prince Andrew. He's had all of his titles and everything stripped. The only thing he's got left is his military honors, which he earned in combat doing crazy shit.
Yeah.
Like, his job during the Falklands War was to fly helicopters above ships so the Exocet missiles would target him and not the boats.
Yeah.
That deserves a fucking medal. I don't care. You could be the most abhorrent motherfucking prick, but if you do shit like that, you deserve your fucking medal.
Yeah. I mean, you get that. That's agreed. Yeah.
Right? And everyone in the military is like, yeah, he is an abhorrent fucking prick, but he did that shit, so let him keep his medal. Anyway, so he got kicked out of his house, had all of his titles removed. His name is now Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. I don't know where the Mountbatten comes from. I don't really fucking care.
From what I understand, it had something to do with the line of succession, like a marker for line of succession.
Fuck knows. Anyway, so his brother told him to get the fuck out of the house that he owned.
Yeah.
And Andrews turned around and said, yes, but the contract said that if you did that, you'd have to give me 70 million quid. I want my 70 million quid, please. I'm just reading the headline of a report that says, Charlie's gone, no.
He's a king. He can change whatever the contract was on the whim.
Yes, King Charles III has literally just gone, I have changed the deal. Pray I do not change it further.
Exactly. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
But I'm not that particularly interested in Andrew. I'm more interested in his ex-wife, who turns out spent the entire time they were divorced living in the same house as him.
What?
I want to know what she was up to.
Yeah?
Fergie. Sarah Ferguson.
Oh, yeah.
Married, then divorced, probably also knowing everything Andrew did.
Yeah.
At the time. Then, after they divorced, moved out of the family, moved out of the marital bedroom and into the one next door, literally in the same building.
Yeah.
So I want to know what she knows, what she's up to, because there's talk of her dicking off to Switzerland with a bunch of money that isn't necessarily hers.
Yeah.
And I don't know, and she's also got very, very aggressive lately. Like media reports and stuff, like media approaching her. She's been very, obviously ex-member of the royal family, so there are limitations, but she has been quite aggressive within those limitations lately. His kids are being weird.
Oh?
Yeah, his kids are being very weird, especially Beatrice. Like, Beatrice came out and said, my dad's not a paedophile. And everyone's like, okay, you do understand that there is ever more mounting evidence that indicates the contrary to what you just said.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Unless they're involved and they want to try and deflect. But
when all the shit went down, they would have been Kira's age to teenagers.
Oh. Then how did they know? Are they just going by his supposed public appearance or what?
See, and
that doesn't make any sense.
The kids are acting weird. Fergie's acting weird. Something is going on in that family dynamic that probably should be made public.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. Got uranium. Bunch of it fell out of the sky.
Oh god, I think I just lost 10 IQ points.
Huh? What?
I forced myself to read a headline, and I'm gonna lose another 10 because you're gonna make me read it to you.
No.
Even in her suit's era, the Princess of Wales knows the timeless appeal of a great dress. Please kill me.
What?
What?
That is the headline that I've just been forced to read, reading through the headlines, that has made me lose 10 IQ points.
Well, yeah, I didn't even understand what the heck they were talking
The
about.
Princess of Wales was
Jargon of
never
Windra.
in suit.
May I ask where it is you
No,
joined our server
as
from?
yeah, and this is the
Yeah,
thing,
we are
right? Because
PS.
I had
I
to
know
double
they're
check
wanting
that
to
too.
say it's Meghan Markle, but she's never been titled the princess.
No. It's a fashion piece.
Oh.
I don't read fashion, so.
Yeah, this is why I lost 10 IQ points, because I thought for a second it was about the TV show, and then realized that it wasn't, and it was a fashion piece. Hence the IQ loss.
I see.
Yeah, I don't do fashion either.
I mean, when they started making it so that people looked like they were wearing pants up to their ears, I was like, that's not fashion anymore. That is attempting to pull off as weird a shit as you can for as high of a price as you can and still have people buy it.
Also, Serena Williams looks like she's run out of money and needs to play tennis again.
Basically what those sports people do that aren't on a national contract. They just keep going in circles.
Well, no, it's in Serena Williams' case. I'm pretty sure it's because she hasn't been able to get any TV punditry jobs. You see her doing any tennis commentary work?
No.
Yeah, whereas like all the other like great females all ended up going to coaching, and then they went to TV punditry when they couldn't coach anymore.
Yeah.
Serena Williams hasn't done any of that, and it's been revealed that she is in the 2026 drugs testing pool for tennis.
Ah.
And you don't put yourself in the drugs testing pool for a drugs tested sport if you don't intend on fucking playing it.
Yeah. Oh, can you put a beacon on the house? I forgot to again.
And here's another interesting question. Apparently today, well, I say today, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, so it's yesterday, there was a screening of the Fallout series, Season 2.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Did they air every episode, or was it just the first couple?
I don't know.
If they
didn't
did
see
that, well, we weren't there. But yeah, if they did the entire series, which will be what, 10, 12 episodes?
Probably, yeah.
About an hour a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're gonna have to start at 10 in the morning to get everyone home before midnight.
Yeah. No?
That's interesting.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Okay, because I kind of lost my way.
And from this picture, it looks like all of the cast turned up quite tarted up. So walking around that tarted up for 12 hours.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
So I'm wondering, was it the whole series? Probably not.
Nah. It was probably the pilot portion, which generally is like the first 3 episodes where the premise to the story is laid out. So that's probably what it was. Because that's what like the producers and stuff see after it's made. Not the producers, the investors, sorry. And that's usually showed to like a bunch of, hoity-toity people who might sponsor, more episodes or whatever.
Yeah. Moving the subject on again. I did get this email earlier from Rockstar saying that the original Red Dead was available to play. Looking into the news article that I've just come across on the same topic, it turns out that it is only for consoles. Yeah. So it's only for consoles and mobile and Netflix. And if you don't own a PlayStation and for some reason a Switch, you have to pay for it.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. So if you own a PlayStation or an original Switch, you get the Red Dead Redemption re-release remaster for free. On every other platform, you're gonna have to buy it, even if you already own a copy of the original game.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Oh wow, we're almost to a water cycle, love. We're doing good. It's all them rockets you shooting off.
But yeah, I don't think the remaster is available for PC. Where's my Rockstar client? Doink.
I wonder. Is
what?
it not on like Luna, which is Prime's streaming platform for games? Oh, I like this. I like how you built
Listed
this.
supported platforms are PS5, Switch 2, Xbox Series X and S, as well as iOS, Android, and Netflix.
Yeah, their game service is lame. It's basically like a... how do I put it? It's like Steam, but it's only through a streaming box or a PC with a certain controller. You have to buy their Netflix controller or whatever.
Yeah, it's like that Google thing that I forget the name of that failed because it was exactly the same and no one wanted it.
Type
So
T2 recycling.
Netflix put out a documentary about fucking Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
And he came out saying that they showed clips of a video that he never gave anybody access to and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, but you're not saying that they're wrong or they're fake, are you?
Yeah, fun fact. Do you want to know who the producer was on that?
Yeah, I don't know who.
50 Cent. 50 Cent and Diddy have had a beef for like 20 years.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Haven't seen that. I should go and watch that. Yeah.
I probably don't want to watch it. I don't need to watch that.
Yeah, that video, I suspect, because of 50's involvement, was one of the things 50's been having in his back pocket for a while.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
I mean, whatever it was, it really pissed off Diddy. Like, really pissed off Diddy. And so I'm like,
Where's
yeah,
the
whatever
type
can piss
1
off a child
recycler?
molester like that, yet he cannot say that it's fake or false or anything.
Whoa. Diddy did not take his thing anywhere near anyone that was underage. He just did it to a lot of people that probably didn't want to.
Yeah.
No, people even like that Canadian kid was
Justin
underage.
Bieber. Well, yes and no, love. Supposedly, I'm trying to remember how it went. Michael Jackson tried to keep Justin Bieber out of that group of people so he wouldn't end up at one of his parties.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nothing ever actually happened to someone underage that they can prove. But there were people out there trying to protect the younger people from getting involved because they knew what was actually happening.
Although I will say, I suspect Bieber did end up probably by accident seeing something that he shouldn't have.
Yeah, don't doubt it.
I have seen a couple of videos that were taken in that period in a very short space of time,
Mhm.
and you can see Bieber's body language around Diddy change very drastically.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why people are saying that something happened, because he shows signs of being
PTSD
uncomfortable
and-
around somebody
yeah.
who, abused him.
Yeah.
See,
That's
the
why
thing,
they're
I
saying that even though they can't prove it, people's body language doesn't lie. Not when under stress or having a PTSD episode or anything like that. Like, you can't help it. You can't control it. So it's like when you're looking at people, even their words don't have to match their actions.
Yeah.
So, a couple of counterpoints. Firstly, as someone who has had social skills training, I can tell you can fucking control your body language. It's a skill.
Yeah.
You have to learn it, but you can do it. Secondly, we are talking about a subject that has gone through the court system, and if there was any evidence, it would have been thrown at him. Bear in mind, they tried to do him for RICO and couldn't prove it and had to drop it.
Yeah.
Right? So, and they were really trying to fuck Diddy over, right? That's
Yeah.
why they brought the RICO charge against him. So if they could have even had a suggestion, like someone like wrote it in like a piece of like spit 20 years ago in a corner somewhere on a planet that doesn't exist, if they could have like had a hint of that evidence being there, they would have thrown the book at him for it.
Yeah.
And they didn't go anywhere near it. So it's not that I don't think that it happened and it couldn't prove it. I think what really happened, especially in the Bieber situation, is, as I said, he saw some shit he
Mhm.
wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. And now he's scared.
Yeah, because Diddy is a very scary motherfucker.
Yeah.
Do not fuck around with Diddy. Because Diddy was one of the crew from like the 90s like gangster rap era that were actually like living the life rather than just like writing some stories and putting a beat to it.
Yeah.
He's a very, very scary motherfucker. So I think that the assumption that Diddy CSAM'd some people, probably is a stretch.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the dude is quite clearly a psychotic motherfucker.
Yeah.
But and I think the whole reason Bieber went through that whole like mental breakdown period was because of whatever the fuck he saw and or Diddy threatened with for talking afterward. And that's the thing, right? If you saw something you weren't supposed to see in that group, you got told unequivocally what would happen to you if you let it out.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that it was not
that
good.
Could be that, yeah.
Like it would be the kind of thing where they would have to look in multiple different countries to find the pieces, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's what I think what happened. And the thing is, you take a 17, 18-year-old kid, which is how old he was at the time, and you put him through that after giving him, basically taking him out of like small town Canada and then dumping him into the big city, giving him like $20 million, and then going, right, stand on that stage and sing and we'll give you another 20 mil. Right? It's an experience that is a lot to handle on its own, and then finding yourself in a situation with a bunch of actual proper psychotic gangsters that have most likely told you they will cut you to pieces and distribute you around the world if you blab about their shit. That'd be enough to put anyone over the edge.
New mineral.
Especially without counseling or like outside help.
Pretty soon we'll be able to make the Type 2 rockets because it's one of the components.
What, Bieber?
Yeah, Bieber.
Fuck that guy.
I know, he's a twat, but...
But yeah, I broke down a Type 2 rocket to see what was in it, and that's what came out. And along with other stuff that's already distributed. Alright. I think we got this planet started pretty good. Are you ready to go sleep now?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think we should get some rest.
The U.S. took him, broke him, and we don't want him back.
Aw, come on. You can fix him. You have the technology.
No, we don't want him back.
But you're the people who forgive everybody in the long run.
Are we?
Yeah, no. You kind of screwed over the Native Americans, so. Just like we did.
America was that much better.
Yeah.
America was fucking disgusting.
Well, yes, I agree with that. I'm just saying that, you know, when it comes to...
You guys accuse us of war crimes.
Well, I mean, we committed war crimes and covered it up. And then start having tribunals about other people having done war crimes. So, yeah, we're not one to talk. Yeah, I think we should get some sleep. Did you make the, large constructor and stuff yet? I see we got autocrafters. Can we make the big stuff with the autocrafters? I don't think we can we?
No.
Oh, yeah. We can make the big engines and stuff. I think we don't really need... We don't really need the big crafter thing. We just need that, one gadget that builds the crystals, and that's about it. We don't even need this recycler anymore. This little recycler is kind of... isn't needed anymore, I don't think.
You can always use it.
Huh?
It's just better if it's upstairs instead of downstairs.
Yeah, then put it upstairs if you'd rather have it up there, because the big one is down here against the wall over there. It breaks everything down for you.
Okay, then never mind.
I'm just saying that.
One.
No, but if you want this one too, it's not going to hurt anything. You want this upstairs?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's do that, and then we are going to be off. So we'll see you guys the next time. Let's see. No, I want to turn it this way. There we go. Alrighty. That way you can quickly dismantle things if you need to up there. Alright, folks. That was... What planet is this? Selenia? That's what we've got for Selenia, and we will continue in the next one. So we will see y'all later. Well,
Hey,
we'll see
Mega.
you next time. Oh. Good.
Mega.
Yeah.
If you have time, can you take Glader on a run over by my house to get him some ore? He needs some cobalt.
I won't have time to do it tonight, so.
Okay. Alright, well, we're headed off to bed, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Alright, I'm going to bed too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.